Yo mamen, selamat malam semuanya. Selamat datang di livestream Hecsa. Dan ya, ini hari Rabu. Oke, selamat hari Rabu semuanya dan selamat datang Azusa. Pertama dapat apa? Welcome to the stream BTW. Azusa. Bagaimana hari Rabu kamu? Semoga hari Rabu kamu menyenangkan. Dan kalau ditanya pertama dapat apa, bisa memilih sih antara mau ku pet-pet misalnya gitu, atau mau dapat enggak lah. Oke. Jadi begitu. Selamat datang Azusa. Ya. Kita langsung saja masuk ke gamenya. Yuk, kita langsung masuk aja ke gamenya. Oke. Supaya tidak terlalu malam nanti selesainya, karena Act 5 ini sepertinya cukup lama. Karena ini puncak kan. Kalau tidak salah ini puncak dari Archon quest Sumeru. Begitu. Jadi begitu. Jadi untuk kamu Azusa yang pertama datang, gini aja. Aku akan mengucapkan selamat kepada Azusa karena sudah pertama datang. Nanti akan ku mention pasti pertama kali kalau sudah mau end stream. Akan akan ku thank you untuk pertama, karena pertama kali gitu pasti jadi dibacakan pertama kali. Ya. Oke, ini excellent. Lalu live chat ada. Dan juga ini volumenya aku kencangkan dulu. Dan ya, ini betul-betul akunnya. Biasanya kadang-kadang kalau off stream kadang-kadang kan aku ya tetap masuk ke akun ini, misalnya melihat sesuatu atau mengerjakan sesuatu, misalkan seperti daily commission dan sebagainya. Cuma karena ini kalau kita lanjutkan itu langsung tinggalkan rumah kepala desa, dan ini langsung masuk ke bagian 5, langsung masuk part di bagian 5. Jadi aku putuskan untuk tidak tidak keluar dari sini sama sekali. Jadi resinnya penuh dan begitulah apa adanya. Oke, ini sudah aku kencangkan semuanya. Yuk, let's go. Kita langsung let's go saja karena ini pasti akan lama. Tar, kita bicara dulu sama mereka ini.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh, otomatisnya aku
Although
matikan.
I cannot leave our village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
Oh, agak banyak ternyata. Closing ini closing dialognya kan berarti dari bagian 4 kemarin.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of
Buku
letting
milikku
them
jauh
out.
terlalu sulit untukmu.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
Secara tidak langsung, Alhetem mengejek si Paimon. Kamu kan berotak Paimon. Oh, kamu tidak ada dialog sama sekali, Paman. Paman, kamu tidak ada dialog sama sekali, tapi tidak apa-apa. Iya.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on. And none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is
Gede
all over.
banget.
You've got a point. Hey,
Apalagi yang
what would
gede,
you do if
Paimon?
you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
Lumayan panjang ya
And
dialognya
maybe
ya.
some tasty drinks as well.
Oh ya, jangan lupa
How adorable.
untuk mengerjakan event memasak.
Well,
Ya kan, event
here's to
memasak
all
namanya
our
kan.
indulgent
Friends from
fantasies.
afar.
If there's a chance they can come
Teman dari
true,
jauh
I'll
atau
give
apa
it
itu.
my best
Di sini
shot.
aku belum mengerjakan
And here's
eventnya,
hoping
tapi
that
nanti kalau
everything we
selesai
do
event
from
ini,
now on will change this world for the
sekiranya masih waktunya masih ada, kita bisa kerjakan ini teman dari jauh. Nah, teman dari jauh. Ada quest rekomendasinya. Oke. Quest rekomendasinya ternyata ini. Chapter 4 bagian 5. Chapter 4 bagian 5. Oh, Archon Quest Fountain yang epic gitu.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Maharaja Seno mulai berpikir, mulai bersabda. Oke, kalau begitu kita langsung keluar, dan harusnya ini langsung, mungkin nggak langsung mulai tapi langsung ya gitu. Baik-baikkah semuanya? Oke, semuanya baik-baik saja. Terlihat oke. Sip. Dan tunggu sampai besok tentu saja. Kita tunggu sampai besok, tetapi daripada kita menunggu besok, kita pakai resinnya dulu, setidaknya sekali. Dan resinnya akan kupakai di Ruin Serpent saja. Kenapa? Karena nanti ini aku AR berapa yang ngomong-ngomong ya? Aku AR 46 masih agak jauh. Agak jauh itu maksudnya AR 50, karena di AR 50 kita bisa menaikkan level karakter sampai mentok ke 90, dan yang pertama yang mau ku naikkan levelnya adalah si Cookie terlebih dahulu. Di sini masih dia butuh 14 lagi. Iya Cookie, untung kamu belum sempat mendesah karena stretching, jadi kita langsung saja ke Rune Serpent-nya. Oke, dapatkah? Oke. Kita pakai dulu setidaknya 40. Kayaknya perlu 2 kali deh. Karena mengingat Archon Quest-nya cukup lama. Ya harusnya aku simpan saja itu. Mana kamu? Oh nih dia. Dia kayaknya mulai mau berputar-putar. Oke. Sip. Ya, cuma dapat 2 lagi. Lagi-lagi 2. Kita keluar dulu. Enggak. Kita langsung misi harian saja. Mencicil? Enggak sih maksudnya. Serangan pyro enggak. Oke, kita lebih ke Elon Musk. Bukan Elon Musk. Siapa nama dia ini? Elon Musk. Guys, sampai ketemu Ayang si Gwyn. Berarti aku live streamnya sampai sampai kapan? Sampai April? Sampai Mei? Kayaknya masih agak gelap ya. Apa namanya? Ya mungkin kalau bisa kita bilang info ke mana namanya? Sampai ke Sigwin. Entah Sigwin itu bagaimana. Baiklah, akan kubawakan. Petik. Semoga Sigwin. Aku nggak berharap banyak sih kalau pikir-pikir tentang Sigwin, tapi ya aku berharapnya moga-moga GG lah. Mungkin nggak usah perlu yang OP atau gimana. Yang penting dia secara gameplay oke aja. Moga-moga lah. Jadikan bisa mempertimbangkan. Dekati hilicur yang terjaga tanpa membangunkan yang lainnya. Kalau misalkan kita bangunkan yang lainnya gimana? Oh, nggak ada yang lainnya. Cuma dia sendiri. Kalau kita langsung hap gini, oh nggak bisa. Langsung ke trigger. Muhemini mye moshi aba yomimi berushi. Buka mitanye guru-guru yomoshika. Tapi kan mereka orang Kenria kan? Darah campuran Kenria. Mi dada follow. Oh, diajak main follow tuh. Siapa dari kalian yang main follow? Follow ya Odomu. Tuh, tunggu dulu. Dia mau login follow dulu katanya. Bahasa hilicurku ternyata cukup baik. Selesaikah bicara sama Elon Musk? Elon Musk. Oke, hanya masalah waktu. Mimpiku berteman dengan hilicur. Hadiah dari hilicur loh. Wes, dapat. Dan kita akan mau. Kita pakai ini. Kalau misalkan kita bakar tanah di sekitaran sini. Oh, belum terbakar, harus 2 kali. Hah? Nggak kebakar? Oke, kita tidak mau mengganggu yang lain. Kita ke ruin serpent lagi. Gas. Gas. Kita jangan membuang waktu. Ini sudah hampir jam 9. Karena sepertinya Archon quest ini cukup lama. Ini puncak kan kayaknya. Harusnya ini puncak, harusnya Ek 5. Karena di Fountain juga Ek 5 puncaknya. Melorot. Yuhu. Yogami. Oke, kita gini aja dulu. Yuk muter-muter yuk, nggak mau muter-muter ya? Muter-muter. Oke. Mulai begini-beginian. Luar. Au Nahida sakit. Ya, kasihan Nahida kan. Wah, ini dia. Kayaknya dia mau muter-muter. Hah? Enggak ini. Ya. Au. Mau mati nggak? Oke. Makasih. Guys, sampai ketemu ayang Skirk. Kayaknya aku mending Skirk deh aku daripada si Gwyn. Sorry sih, cuma Skirk terlihat lebih menarik. Hah? Kenapa bisa 4? Kenapa bisa langsung 4? Aku cuma ambil ini 1. Oke, kalau begitu. Siapa tahu. Oh, ya. Ini apa namanya? Hadiah yang bagian 4 kemarin berarti kita tinggal klaim ke siapa namanya? Kita tinggal klaim ke Catherine. Ya kan? Iya. Tinggal klaim ke Catherine saja sepertinya. Dan ini sudah 80, sepertinya cukup untuk modal kita sembari berputar-putar. Berputar-putar di mana namanya? Berputar-putar di Archon quest-nya begitu. Semoga tidak langsung penuh. Aku dekatkan mic lagi. Oke. Ahida. Kita klaim dulu. Klaim. Mau klaim.
Add Astra.
Thank you for
Abyssos. Nice.
Add Astra Abyss.
Terus ekspedisi tentu saja kita ambil semua, kita utus lagi lalu ke pot. Siapa tahu potku ada yang penuh. Cek. Oke. Mana tuh bitu.
We have put
Petik. Oh ya, ini bisa 4 ya sudah ya. Ya begitulah.
if you ever
Sampai jumpa tuh. Oke, tanamanku masih satu harian, masih satu harian. Nice. Sudahkah? Belum. Kita kesini dulu. Dapat apa? Buat 1 potong kain, terima kasih. Buat 3 perabot, terima kasih. Capai tingkat kepercayaan 2, terima kasih. Lalu hadiahnya ini ambil. Ada ya begitu. Oh, dapat kucing juga 1. Ronde 2. Oh, kayu. 5 jenis kayu. 20 blueprint, 20 perabot, 500 referensi. Ya, apa namanya, rumah nyaman, sampai tingkat kepercayaan 3. Oke, selesai sepertinya. Dan aku tidak memakai replika apapun. Oke, kita ambil saja ini. Sip. Ada lagi kah? Ya, tinggal ini aja. Nice, kita bisa langsung ke Gaming, kenapa kamu banyak terengah-engah? Bentar. Kita ke sini karena mau janjiannya di sini. Oke. Halo Raiden A. Oh ya, dan juga Sigwin. Welcome to the stream. Apa namanya? Aku belum menyapa kalian secara formal. Selamat hari Rabu, selamat tanggal 28. Dan kalau melihat dari ini kayaknya besok kabisat ya kayaknya ya. Maksudnya ada tanggal 29 kan kayaknya besok kan? Kayaknya iya. Dan berarti kalau memang besok ada tanggal 29 berarti kita akan merayakan ulang tahun Medet. Wow. Jadi begitu, semoga hari Rabu kalian menyenangkan. Dan Raiden Bang, Raiden mending EM986 RT acak-acakan atau Gilded 4 pieces tapi 500 EM. Sebenarnya kalau mau Raiden hijau, ya aku salah satu pendukung Raiden hijau karena di akun utamaku aku pakai Raiden hijau itu 1 tahun lebih tanpa berganti-ganti kit. Berganti-ganti RT maksud. Jadi untuk sebenarnya contohnya seperti ini. Untuk cookie ini aku ya cuma pakai instructor karena ya aku memang belum ada farming khusus gilded gitu ibaratnya ataupun flop gitu, Flower of Paradise. Tetapi aku memang yang penting ini EM aja. Dan juga levelnya harus dimentokin karena level itu pengaruh. Jadi kalau ditanya mending Raidennya EM sekian tetapi RT acak-acakan atau Gilded 4 pieces tapi 500 EM, ya kalau Gilded 2 pieces itu nambah EM kita 80, nambah EM si karakter yang pakainya itu 80. Sementara untuk 4 setnya itu kalau nggak salah ngasih bonus kah? Ngasih bonus 150 kah? Kalau nggak salah ya. Aku ada nggak ya Gilded di sini dapat entah dari mana gitu? Ada. Ya ini nih. Nah, dia apa namanya? Ya begitulah pokoknya apa? Maksimal 3 karakter. Kalau elemennya berbeda itu ngasih 50 poin. Kalau yang elemennya sama itu nambah attack gitu. Kurang lebih seperti itu. Jadi ngebuff, lebih ke ngebuff party untuk 4 setnya. Kalau ditanya kembali lagi, aku malah kemana-mana. Tapi kalau disuruh milih, aku lebih milih 986 EM tetapi RT-nya acak-acakan. Karena 500 EM walaupun gilded 500 EM sepertinya kurang. Kalau buat aku ya. Setidaknya, kenapa kamu frame drop? Sepertinya kalau buat aku Hyper Bloom itu setidaknya mungkin mulai 700 mungkin. Setidaknya Jangan dicontoh kukiku nih karena kukiku ya belum AR 50 jadi aku belum bisa farming untuk dia. Tapi kalau disuruh milih aku lebih milih jelas Raidennya level 90 dulu. Lalu pilih pokoknya EM gitu aja. Pokoknya banyakin EM. Lalu apa namanya banyakin EM sama apa namanya level udah gitu. Nggak perlu 4 set gilded menurutku nggak masalah. Nggak perlu 4 set gilded nggak masalah. Yang penting EM. Faktor penentunya tuh memang lebih di bukan faktor yang penentunya beneran itu bukan di set artefaknya, tapi lebih ke lebih ke jumlah EM sama level karakter. Udah itu aja. Yang menentukan cuma itu aja. Jawabannya cukup singkat, cuma aku malah kemana-mana ngomongnya, malah nyerocos kemana-mana. Bicara dengan kandas. Mana kandas? Oh ya ampun, aku kira di dalam rumah kamu kandas. Entah kenapa di Aru ini, ya mungkin karena ya pastinya karena faktor VG aku, tapi kalau di Aru ini pasti dia frame drops. Kecuali kalau aku ngeliat ke atas tuh dia nggak frame drop. Tapi kalau di sini sepertinya banyak detail. Oke, nggak apa-apa. Kandas, kita mulai.
Candace, we're here.
Oke.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them.
Please, wait a moment.
Kenapa?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Jangan sembrono
What
dan
do you
juga
think?
akan ku coba.
Okay.
Oke, chapter 3 bagian 5. Wow. Ya ini puncaknya. Baik, kita ngobrol sama Kandas.
They're all waiting for you.
Makasih Kandas, kenapa kamu tidak pulang? Kenapa kamu malah nongkrong di sini? Kamu nongkrongin si Azala ini kah? Semoga tidak tertrigger apapun. Makasih. Langsung masuk saja ke rumahnya. Oke, sip, mantap.
Everyone's here so early. But why isn't anybody talking?
Mereka masih awkward satu sama lain. Oh, aku kira awkward mereka. Aku kangen loh. Kalau nanti aku bilang aku kangen Dehya juga, berarti nanti aku kalah rate off takutnya. Tapi ya sudah.
Very well.
Akhirnya rencana yang lengkap terperinci
Are
berhasil.
you sure this is gonna work?
Yakin. Yang penting yakin dulu, bos.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color
Okay.
me impressed.
Oh iya
It's
ya.
worth a try.
Perencanaannya memang tidak dipublikasikan, memang tidak di. Kita langsung ke poin berikut.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Paimon jadi tegang. Paimon tegang, Paimon. Please deh, Paimon. Saya coba bersnahida. Wait, apa ini? Cutscene. Oh enggak.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Oke deh ya.
Come on, don't give me that face. I
Aku
know what
akan
you're going
hati-hati,
to say.
janji.
I'll be
Janji.
careful.
Janji.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm
Kelihatan.
not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Lancar jaya dong. Saya coba bersnahida. Oke. EM Raiden jadi 1200 EM, kena diminishing return. Sebenarnya diminishing return itu selalu terjadi. Sudah pasti terjadi. Cuma kan tetap peningkatan. Sebenarnya gimana ya kalau bilangnya ya? Kalau dari salah satu konten kreator favorit aku, yang dia juga teori crafter, sebenarnya dia juga bilang secara general, maksudnya secara umum ya, bukan tim tertentu atau apa, EM itu cepat untuk diminishing return-nya. Ibaratnya mulai 300-an EM itu memang kata dia secara umum itu sudah diminishing return 300 atau 400 ke atas gitu. Jadi oke, mungkin peningkatannya ya, ibaratnya peningkatannya dari EM 200 ke EM 300 misalnya 30% peningkatannya gitu ya. Misalnya 30% nih peningkatannya damage-nya nih dari EM 200 ke 300 misalnya begitu. Tapi kalau dari EM 900 ke 1000, nah itu mungkin peningkatannya nggak sampai 30%, tapi misalnya hanya mungkin tinggal 9% atau 8%. Nah, seperti itu. Jadi namanya diminishing return itu seperti itu. Iya tetap meningkat, cuma peningkatannya tidak sebesar di selisih sebelumnya ibaratnya gitu. Jadi kalau dibilang ya kalau pakai bersnahida memang EM-nya kan pasti naik kan setelah itu. Terus jadi EM-nya 1200 di sini kasusnya. Kalau dibilang diminishing return ya diminishing return, cuma tetap aja pasti damage-nya ada naiknya gitu. Walaupun tidak sesignifikan kalau misalkan EM Raiden-nya misalnya di 600 antara EM 600 Raiden dengan EM 700 Raiden. Nah, mungkin peningkatannya tidak sesignifikan itu. Cuma damage-nya tetap meningkat. Itu namanya diminishing return. Jadi nggak masalah sih. Kalau buat aku nggak masalah karena EM Raidenku yang hijau di akun utama itu 1014. Ya. 1014 pakai 4 gilded. Tapi nggak masalah. Tetap bisa mengantar ke spiral abyss, tetap bisa full star ibaratnya saat itu. Jadi ya why not gitu ibaratnya. Kita ya kecuali kalau kamu memang suka min maxing atau memaksimalkan kit karakter nggak masalah. Tapi kalau aku sendiri lebih ke arah misalnya kalau untuk mau sedikit serius tentang build karakter, aku paling hanya mikirnya sampai oke, sudah bisa full star kan ya sudah. Nah gitu. Cuma gitu aja. Kalau pengen maksimal lagi atau gimana ya nanti kalau misalkan dapat artefak lagi yang lebih bagus substatnya atau misalnya farmingnya lebih beruntung, nah baru aku ganti. Tapi kalau enggak ya sudah. Biasanya aku enggak sangat pikir pusing. Karena aku bukan yang terlalu pengen maksimal betul lagi atau misalkan aku anak showcase gitu, bukan juga. Jadi lebih ke santai aja gitu kalau aku. Tapi nggak masalah. Iya ya, pertanyaannya kan tadi diminishing return Raiden, tapi aku malah ngobrolnya sampai sini. Tapi nggak masalah. Diminishing return iya, cuma nggak masalah.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same.
Enggak ya, aku ketawa bukan karena baca chatnya Aidan. Aku ketawa karena baca pin komenku sendiri, pin chatku sendiri.
Although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Makasih Candice, kamu suka mendengarkan
I've said
aku.
the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived.
Selamatan itu paling.
Your safety is the most important thing.
Yeah.
Only when you're safe can the plan be
Stay safe juga untuk kalian semua.
So please, take care.
Please take care. Makasih
You're
Kandas.
welcome.
Kandas.
And thank you for taking
Nama kamu
my
seperti
advice.
judul lagu dangdut.
Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Kudukung dalam doa. Romantis gak sih? Kudukung dalam doa. Berkumpul dengan Al-Hitam. Please. Aku laki tapi disuruh berkumpul
Stay
sama
safe,
Al-Hitam.
everyone.
Yang CWK pasti
I'll be
seneng
here,
tuh
praying for you.
ngelihat tulisan itu tuh.
Good luck.
Berkumpul dengan Al-Hitam. Kandas net. Seperti monster Abyss sekarang ya. I not, you not, we not. Ya tadi apa namanya? Aku ketawa bukan karena baca itu. Aku ketawa karena baca pin chatku sendiri. Orang yang kuat itu orang yang biasanya deteh. Loh, kenapa bisa gitu, Bang? Kenapa bisa gitu? Karena dia sakti. Enggak, aku nggak ketawa. Kalau kamu bilang aku ketawa, kamu salah besar. Begitu. Ini. Kita langsung disuruh berkumpul dengan Al Hitam. Wes. Dua pria gagah dan kekar berkumpul, tetapi sepertinya lebih kekar si Rahman. Semoga kalian di sini tidak ada yang namanya Rahman.
I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
Al Hitam juga yang katanya roti sobek, kalah kekar dia sama
Have
si
you finished
Rahman.
saying your goodbyes?
Sudah.
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating.
Apa itu?
Our plan is not child's play.
Bukan
We won't
main-main.
be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We
Kita
must go beyond
banyak
that and fully commit
rencana yang
ourselves to it.
epic.
I hope this is clear to you.
Siap. Iya, ngerti kok. Coba kalau ini Lumin, pasti seneng CWK.
Shouldn't
Tapi
we
karena
say
ini Ether,
something
jadi ya
more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't
Biar kita
we already
semangat.
do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
Paimon.
Candace
Maunya
can
disemangat.
cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Oke.
We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Titik. Ya, aku sebenarnya mau jawab sih, masuk akal sih, tapi ku pendam saja dalam hati.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Prajurit lah Paimon. Emangnya Paimon nggak ngapa-ngapain?
Compared to the
cuma
mercenaries,
ngikutin
I'm
kita
merely
aja.
a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups
Betul.
are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members
Anggota
of the same
spesies yang sama.
species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That
Ngomong-ngomong.
reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret
Okay.
ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yang ada cutscene-nya dan mencerahkan pikirannya si Rahman. Maaf sudah lupa apa ya. Ini pasti nanti dia bakal bercerita. Tapi ya karena ini apa namanya, akun ini memang membahasnya story, jadi ya nggak masalah kita ulangi lagi.
Wait, seriously?
Wes.
Remember?
Seriusan masa nggak ingat?
We went into the desert not
Wait.
long ago to exchange hostages with the Aramites. Once we arrived, the ground collapsed due to an earthquake, and we
Oh,
found
dia cuma
some ruins.
menyinggung tentang kronologi kita bisa ke domain kemarin itu.
Come on. It was a remnant of King Deshret's bygone
Ya, ini
civilization.
berguna
We
sih
found
sebenarnya
some
untuk orang
messages
yang
left
suka
by a priest to the king
gitu.
and learned about the existence
Jadi,
of forbidden
oh
knowledge.
ternyata begitu yang terjadi kemarin. Nah,
It's all coming back now. Thanks for reminding us.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public.
betul.
Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time,
Al Hitam
was
aja nggak
never
tahu,
once informed of
apalagi yang
this.
lain kan gitu.
I think
Apalagi rakyat
those
biasa.
bad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting
korban pengetahuan
qualities of
terlarang.
forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness
Padahal
are a
bukan
side
efek
effect of
samping
human
gitu.
contact with divine
Tapi karena
knowledge as
lebih
mere
ke
mortals.
pengetahuan terlarang.
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge,
Betul.
and thus always
Bisa
approached
jadi
the issue
gitu.
from the wrong direction. The
Belajar
Wither
dari area yang salah.
Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Betul. Kejadian lain dari polusi pengetahuan terlarang emang ada ya?
But Paimon thought that
Oh, iya.
Irminsul's disease is what caused
Nah
the
kan
withering
katanya
in the
Irminsul yang
sandstorms.
layu atau apa gitu. Tapi jangan-jangan apa air minsulnya yang kena itu juga?
That's what Tainari told us.
Iya, kata
Wait a
Teknari.
second. Could it be that?
Jangan-jangan pengetahuan terlarang itulah
You've
mungkin.
connected the dots.
Nah
The
kan,
cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely
Nah,
be the
kan.
pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
Ya, kita harus kasih tahu Nahida
Why do
sih.
you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Oh ya betul, kan dia ada mention itu ya. Apa namanya? Nih.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
Betul.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Benar.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
Oh. Pergi ke tempat persembunyian Ermite. Oh, yang di sini kemarin ya. Oke, let's go.
Dang, I bet water costs an arm and a leg around here. Good thing I brought my own.
Aku pengen daging. Berikan aku daging.
The feeling's mutual. Cha. Zuh.
Mohon berikan aku daging.
Cha.
Ini nyawanya kesedot. Wow.
Cha.
Oh, dia bisa nge-heal tapi. Ada healnya tapi kalau pas kayaknya lo ya.
Sorry, pal.
Oke. Sampai seberapa nyawa kamu? Bisa berkurang, Gaming?
Congratulations.
Salah. Aku harus menabrak sesuatu. Oh, udah nggak berkurang lagi. Bukinya sekarat, Gaming juga sekarat. Lebih tinggi 50 meter. Lah, oh di atas itu. Oh, salah. Sampai jumpa.
Stand with me.
Oke.
They're here.
Halo Faigatsu. Selamat datang, selamat datang. Selamat hari Rabu juga. Selamat tanggal 28.
Technical work to do.
Semoga hari kamu menyenangkan.
Is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Oh ya, ini yang pelajar yang kita tahan.
Yes, we have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Oke.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more
Iya.
weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Takut. Kalau takut lemah.
Scared, but very, very
Bete.
furious.
Paimon bete. Mau
That's
dihibur
an
Paimon.
interesting response.
Reaksimu menarik.
We're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the
Perintah
past.
batanku dulu.
The academia should also have
Oke.
their own copy.
Kalau menurut
And
rencana,
according to the plan we just came up with,
rencana yang sudah kita susun.
Traveler, I want you to
Merekam
record
sesuatu.
something into this capsule.
Oh iya, yang itu aku tahu.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yakin dong. Bukan cuma yakin, aku akan buktikan dengan tindakan.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Oke. Ini nanti
Us to record our conviction into the
ngerekam
knowledge
keyakinan. Kalau nggak salah yang itu kan, yang seperti untuk mengalihkan sesuatu,
Paimon is
mengalihkan
really
pasukan
worried.
Corps of
understand,
30 kan,
But
kalau nggak
trust me,
salah.
Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it
Harus
sounds like
menipu
you'll
diri
need to
lebih
fool
dulu.
your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make?
Aku siap.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a
Bayangkan.
result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Oke, kita mensugesti diri sendiri, pokoknya yakin, oh detik ini si Nahida sudah lepas, lalu tatanannya berubah, lalu semuanya lancar. Kita harus meyakinkan diri sekarang terjadi
Now,
seperti itu.
Open your eyes.
Oke,
Here.
kita suruh pakai.
What's this?
Enggak, atau udah jadi?
Read it out loud.
Meskipun kamu tidak begitu mengerti, tapi ya
It's
tuh,
done.
ya, rasanya aneh juga.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Santai aman.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative.
Oh, kalau hanya
effects.
ngerekam aja.
What was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
Nanti hasil rekamannya kan diputar saat.
That's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Oh,
Huh? What do you mean?
memang bukan disiapkan untuk orang seperti kalian.
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long
Ah,
relied
betul.
on the
Itu dia.
Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people,
Hmm.
everything the Akasha transmits to them
Betul.
is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has
Jadi
always
mau
supported you
mau
during times of
perintahnya
need.
benar ataupun salah pasti
After
dipercaya.
all that time,
Hmm.
what do you think you'd become?
Jadi sakau akasa,
A fool? A machine?
betul semuanya.
A slave to orders.
Hmm.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones
Tidak
can
pasti
be
dan menarik.
very
Lalu mungkin bisa ada
interesting.
gunanya juga.
One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Apa sih
Anyway,
Paimon?
that's enough chit-chat. I'm going
Ngobrolnya
to take
cukup.
those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a
Ngotak-atik.
few modifications.
Berkumpul dengan Maharaja. Maharaja Agung. Ampuni kami Maharaja Agung. Kami tidak layak untuk memakaimu. Memakaimu.
Great, sun's out.
Menggunakanmu
About time we
sembarangan.
had some dry heat. It's been so muggy lately.
Wes, dia lagi sama si Rahman ya kayaknya Rahman. Oh, ke-trigger langsung.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
Oh,
I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
rencana Al-Hitam terlalu
Al-Hitam's plan
berani.
is even more radical
Menurut
than I
si Seno.
imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me?
Hah? Dia tiba-tiba tidak setuju dengan rencana kita.
He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the
Cemburu Seno
specifics.
kayaknya.
But then, you went to Al-Hitam for suggestions.
Aku nggak mau kalian minta
Had I
sarannya
known
ke Al-Hitam
Al-Hitam
sih.
would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be
Maksudnya nanti ada yang
sufficiently
berkorban
dire.
gitu maksudnya. Apa gimana?
I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Paham sekali cara-cara orang gurun.
Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru city.
Rahman minta aku gunakan jabatanku sebagai Matra untuk bekerja sama dengan para penjaga yang di sini. Kami akan menangkap para tentara bayaran. Oke. Ibaratnya Rahman dan anak buahnya itu kayak digiring gitu kan. Jadi kayak tahanan ibaratnya, pura-puranya. Kita harus kayak kerjasama dengan penjaga di karavan ribat gitu. Ya betul. Karena Rahman dan lainnya itu kan ibaratnya orang gurun gitu, bukan nggak terdaftar untuk bisa masuk ke Sumeru. Mending mereka pura-pura jadi tahanan aja ibaratnya kan, kayak ditangkap gitu mau dibawa ke Sumeru.
Of course he does. He told me there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own
Rahman yang sudah
choice
tercerah.
to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing.
Supaya penangkapannya tampak lebih meyakinkan. Kalian harus ngelawan. Ibaratnya kayak pura-pura berantem sama Rahman dan anak buah.
But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Seno merasa aku ini terlalu kuat gitu. Kamu kan maharaja kan, terlalu kuat gitu. Jadi takutnya nanti dari sisi Rahman tuh ada yang mati gitu takutnya. Nah, seperti kamu itu jarang ada. Respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
Bisa bantu kok, tenang aja.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the
Kamu bisa bantu waktu berantem. Kita harus menghormati keputusan Rahman dan rekan-rekan. Takutnya nanti kan kayak kebablasan gitu. Perang apa namanya? Berantemnya kayak mau pura-pura gitu kan. Tapi nanti takutnya ada yang beneran jadi korban gitu. Tuh gugur pun kami tidak takut.
We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
Hormati saja, Maharaja. Jangan bertindak gegabah. Sebaiknya jangan gegabah.
Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret.
Sama berharga.
Everyone's life is equally important.
Equally important.
You have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Aman yang sudah keren.
The guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby.
Kalian langsung saja. Kita bicara dengan karavan, penjaga karavan ribat ibaratnya. Kita kayak menghasut, bukan menghasut. Apa namanya ya? Bukan menghasut. Kami nangkap. Itu kan kayaknya. Kita mulai mengatur mereka ibaratnya. Kan? Anggota Korps of 30 yang ditempatkan di ribat.
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location.
Kan maksudnya si Rahman dan gerombolannya yang
on secret operations. I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's
Oh.
order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
Ibaratnya Rahman dan anak buat mau
But who exactly
diselundupkan
are you
ke
planning to
Sumeru
arrest and how many
pakai
people
cara
are you
ditangkap,
expecting?
pura-pura ditangkap.
Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
There are
So lapor
squads of
atau tidak ke
airlights
atas?
whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar
Hmm.
in Port Ormos.
Jumlahnya kurang
They're
lebih sama.
involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
Jualan gelap barang-barang
As many
akademi.
as Ain al-Akmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as
Prioritas
a top
tinggi.
priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Wes, kelihatan galak banget.
Because
Seno
this is
mempesona.
work.
Kamu jauh lebih ramah kalau sama kami.
Because I trust you.
Tapi kalau di event kamu malah ngetrol.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the movie.
Malah jadinya
chat.
kayak Aidans tadi.
This whole thing has Paimon so stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors
atasannya?
might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Reebok operation
Nah.
is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there should
Penjaga di
know
sana harusnya
Sino
tidak tahu kalau
stepped
Seno
down.
sudah lengser. Bukan Mahamatra
so
Agung
sure?
lagi.
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has
Hmm.
left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Masih ditutupin sama
Second,
akademinya.
this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the
Oh iya,
General
betul.
Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of
Masuk akal,
unwanted
masuk akal.
attention. No matter how
Menahan
you look
berita-berita
at
yang kayak gitu.
it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
Gak ada untungnya.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha.
Prediksi.
It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make
Ya, itu yang
predictions
kita nggak
about a
tahu, kan?
person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee
Berapa
that
SKS nih
every
Al Hitam?
experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How
Tingkat
can our
kebahagiaan dan
feelings
rasa
and
sakit yang
opinions
sangat
be
persis.
predictable down to the letter
Oke.
in every single instance?
Ya memang setiap prediksi pasti ada salahnya. Nggak mungkin prediksi 100%.
In the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles.
Prediksi yang sangat mirip.
Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it.
Masuk
Our
akal,
thoughts
masuk
and
akal.
logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all,
there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me.
Okay.
I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Betul deh ya.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Paimon gak pernah memperhatikan.
Will do.
Siap Tuan Maharaja. Oke. Selamat datang Roni Anggara. Selamat hari Rabu, selamat tanggal 28. Semoga hari Rabu kamu menyenangkan. Loha, halo. Jadi ya, selamat datang ke stream. Selamat datang lagi. Selamat menikmati apa namanya nih? Ya, puncak dari Archon Quest Sumeru. Seharusnya ini puncak Archon Quest Sumeru.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Tetap ingat waspada aja. Siap.
Footsteps.
Oh.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your
Oh, ini dia.
I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is
Luxembarbu.
This is my assistant, the traveler.
Bukan orang sini kayaknya, Luxembarbu namanya.
The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep. Construct. Beep.
Hah? Oh, dia jadi pura-pura mesin gitu. Model terbaru dari akademia. Tidak perlu sungkan. Model terbaru. Ya, membantu untuk pura-pura menangkap Rahman. Tapi ya mereka nggak tahu kan. Begitu terkenal seperti Anda. Gak perlu basa-basi.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Jalankan operasi.
Carry out the operation there.
Siap.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Oh iya benar. Tergopoh-gopoh.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them.
Tangkap semuanya tanpa terkecuali.
Time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Padahal kan kita kerjasama sama Rahman, supaya Rahman dan anak buahnya bisa menyusup masuk ke Sumeru. Mereka kalau mau masuk Sumeru ya ibaratnya harus jadi tahanan, karena mereka nggak terdaftar untuk berhak masuk Sumeru. Ya keren juga. Keren dong, Maharaja gitu loh.
And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power.
Okay.
Get ready. We will move out in 2
2 hari lagi. Langsung 2 hari lagi kah? Iya, tunggu 2 hari kemudian. Hari ini, besok, dan lusa. Oke. Jam 12:30 malam di lusa. Harusnya kalau malam-malam gini ke-trigger nggak ya? Trigger harusnya. Oke.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Oke. Cukup. Oh, di sini. Berarti ini kita ibaratnya kayak ada bertempurnya gitu dulu. Harusnya. Ini di dekat Aru. Halo Pauzan, welcome to the stream. Selamat malam dan selamat hari Rabu dan juga selamat tanggal 28 begitu. Saya sambil nunggu update Genshin main PUBG. Hate football gangster Vegas. Banyak game kan. PUBG aku nggak main. Kalau EA football, oh aku nggak main juga sih. Gangster Vegas berarti itu kayak apa namanya, open world kayak GTA. Ya. Apa namanya, semangat menunggu update Genshinnya. Oh, update. Oh, apa kamu udah lama nggak main atau gimana? Mungkin kamu udah lama nggak main ya, jadi lagi nunggu update ya. Tapi ya selamat menunggu dan nanti selamat menikmati main Genshinnya begitu. Oke, kita mau menyergap kelompoknya Rahman ini.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already!
Penolong.
Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Apa sih Paimon pakai teriak-teriak?
You're my assistant, remember?
Ingat.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
Wes.
We meet again.
Dan asistennya.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive.
Kita harus meminimalisir korban ibaratnya. Jangan sampai ada yang tewas.
If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Ya, ada resikonya memang.
Everyone, the Aramites are approaching from the west.
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Padahal ini kan si Rahman sebenarnya.
Halt!
Wes.
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from
Dan
those
mereka ini kan
shiny
sudah
weapons in your hands,
bekerjasama
it
dengan
seems
kita.
like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the
Wes.
academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to
Menyerahlah
surrender.
kalau belum bosan
Who
hidup.
are you supposed to be? A matra from the academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers, for that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Aramites are not to be messed with.
Oke. Ya. Bantu Seno menangkap Ermite. Oh, jadi ini Rahman ibaratnya sekarang jadi musuh kita gitu ibaratnya. Karena memang mereka harus ditangkap. Yo. Mereka harus ditangkap supaya bisa masuk Sumeru. Oke. Tapi kalian kawan kok. Oke, sip. Ada? Ya ini dia namanya kita melawan teman. Ya rasanya karena mereka ini sebenarnya kan kawan-kawan kita semua. Kerjasama gitu. Oke. Oh, apa itu tadi ya? Oke. Masih? Oh masih. Oke, santai-santai saja. Oke. Tamat riwayat kamu. Wes, Rahmannya kalah. Wah. Jadi Rahmannya bisa ditahan dan dimasukkan ke wilayah Sumeru. Wes. Rahman, kamu toksik.
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
Wes, harus kalah.
Silence.
Wes. Oh ya, biar kayak Rahmannya kayak.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the academia.
Oh, akhirnya bisa kan dibawa ke akademia ibaratnya.
Yes, sir.
Dimasukkan ke Sumeru.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
You are dismissed.
There they go.
Bubar mereka.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Okay. Beli Welkin dari luar aman? Kayak di itemku Mepo Koda. Kalau itemku aku belum pernah, aku jujur belum pernah dengar ataupun lihat. Tapi kalau kayak Mepo Koda udah pernah lihat di konten kreator lain, jadi harusnya aman. Gitu.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan
Mengawasi
Rebot
pemindahan
and oversee
mereka.
the group's
Aku
transport.
jamin mereka tiba.
I promise. I'll get everyone into
Kalau apa
Sumeru
namanya?
City safe.
Karena memang jujur mungkin aku yang kurang mungkin aku yang kurang explore atau gimana. Kalau itemku aku kayaknya belum pernah lihat gitu. Itemku, tapi kalau kayak Mepo Store kan, lalu Koda itu kan, Koda Shop itu kan juga apa namanya? Toko yang cukup besar dan pernah apa namanya? Pernah endorse beberapa konten kreator. Jadi nggak masalah sih setauku ya biasanya. Kayak gitu-gitu tuh karena mereka ya ibaratnya memang ada itunya, entah ada kerjasama atau bagaimana sistemnya kurang tahu sih. Cuma yang seperti itu aman gitu. Tuh terus kalau yang besar-besar lagi selain itu biasanya apa ya? Banyak kok pilihannya kayak gitu tuh. Ada Ditusi juga, ada Mabarin, ada apa lagi? Biasanya gitu. Oke, Deya sedang menunggu. Oh iya ya, Deya sama Tiknari belum pernah kenalan. Enggak, kalau Tiknari kayaknya nggak akan bete nolak, itu kayaknya enggak.
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side.
Tiknari pasti mau bantu.
He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Ermitis Necredite. Dulu, apa lagi? Lainnya di sisi Dewa, berkumpul dengan Deya di karavan ribat. Kalau kita ngenalin Deya ke Tiknari, nanti kalau mereka malah cocok gimana? Oke. Lanjut. Langsung lanjut. Oh, Deya sudah nunggu. Maasudi. We're here.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all?
Oh ya, tadi bagiannya Seno gitu
Rolling in
maksudnya.
late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the
Minum
place,
7
downed
gelas.
7
Wow.
drinks, and even did some clothes
Belanja baju
shopping.
baru.
Sorry.
Mana bajunya Deya?
Mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to
Okay.
take care of.
Maaf situasinya iya sih.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright.
Ekspresimu masih saja serius begitu. Semoga kamu tidak terlalu serius ya.
Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Sudah nunggu lama sekali sampai tanganku lemes.
Where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui
Okay.
Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't
Mengkonfirmasi
get in our way
status.
when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party,
Runyam
it would be
sudah.
next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh,
Yeah.
he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Kata Paimon.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the
Para orang
academia.
tua sok tahu
I'd
dari
rather not have to
akademia.
deal with someone like that.
Jadi mau mulai dari mana?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI
Oh.
and ask for Forest
Oh ya,
Marshal
Din kan
Tighnari.
mau dikenalkan sama
If all
si
Hatham and
Tiknari
Science
tadi
sources are
katanya.
solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Bukan jadi pengawalmu.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to
Yes,
charge you
diskon
a
spesial.
bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much Mora do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me
Bayar
with a
pakai
smile?
senyum. Wih, bayar pakai senyum, diskon beneran. Lah, bayar pakai senyum. Hello Rabu Syahdu, tetap semangat. Tetap semangat ya semuanya ya.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look
Jujur
lovely
kamu
when you
kelihatan lebih
smile.
cakep. Wih, lebih cakep kalau senyum.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Senyum, ketawa dong biar aku bisa lebih tenang. Dan kita pun tersenyum. Untung kita tersenyumnya tulus ya, tidak senyum aneh atau senyum.
Looking good. I hope
Looking
this kind
good.
of smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Temui Tignari. Oke. Pardis Diai. Mau lihat ke atas sini dulu. Oh, bener kan? Ada hepasia. Ada hepasia lagi baring. Karena dia kayak hampir gila gitu, kita kok ngeliat ke situ. Oh, bunga. Oh, kita ngeliatin dia. Nah, gitu. Ya kan? Ya, kita ngeliatin dia. Ganti dulu ke Ether. Hepasia yang sudah hampir gila katanya. Ini lupa NRE-nya. Oke. Nah, temui Tignari. Nah, itu. Nyapa dulu yuk. Oh, langsung di set siang.
Traveler, Paimon.
Satu lagi.
And you are?
Satu lagi. Siapa satu lagi? Sama-sama kucing mereka. Enggak, Ding. Dia ini lebih kayak rubah mungkin ya. Tignari ini.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
Ini teman kami. Kalian sama-sama bintang 5 standar loh. Kalau kalah rate off bisa dapat kalian. Mau tanya dong.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Alright. Then follow me.
Oh iya, dia belum tahu tentang rencana kita. Kita harus cerita.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Pernah ketemu The Doctor? Aku ingin tahu dia di mana.
The Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him.
Oh, aku tahu dia.
Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
Lah.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
Dia tahu
For
sopan
now,
santun.
all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Wes, Seno Maharaja.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Tidak usah cerita panjang lebar.
Everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that
Gak khawatir kami cuma nebeng nama aja gitu.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type.
Tidak satupun dari kalian sedang bercanda seperti itulah. Lah Sino.
Tell me anything you don't want to.
Joke
I'll
Sino.
also get straight to the point. The harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the
Oh,
scholar
dia mau
Asia
bawa
away with him.
Hepasia. Mau diekstrak juga berarti.
Why would he want her?
Mau diekstrak juga berarti.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Untung tadi kita, sorry kesenggol. Untung tadi dia
Yes.
masih ada di
He
atas.
told me his return to Snezhnaya is
Dia akan
imminent.
bertolak ke Snezhnaya. Oh, ini dia.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right.
Asia lagi
Hypatia
dirawat.
has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Mau dibawa ke Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to
Mau
you?
bawa orang kayak mau bawa barang.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll
Tidak sopan dan
pass.
terlalu sembrono, maaf.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him,
Lihat kalau dia
I
angkuh.
realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Kayaknya enggak deh. Tapi
I prepared myself
nggak tahu
for a
strateginya.
protracted
Wis,
battle of
siapkan
wits,
mental
and
untuk
was
adu
really
mekanik.
surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Ya, sebenarnya mengkhawatirkan kalau kayak dokter ini misalnya menyerah gitu aja, kayaknya malah mengkhawatirkan. Pasti ada strategi lain dia.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes
Dia kan kayak menyerah gitu aja gitu kan.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Bukan yang menyerah
He
begitu
asked the
saja
question,
pasti.
yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his
Aku
eyes.
cuma batu yang bisa
He
ngomong aja
never
di
came
matanya.
off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Nggak bisa dipercaya kalau dia pergi gitu aja dari Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Terima kasih infonya.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Oh, ada Seno.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the
Ini kejadian
academia and assist him with
dari
his
masa lalu.
research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the
Satu
letter
titik
on a sunny
ditulis
day,
cerah.
and 3 dots
3
stand
titik
for a
lagi
rainy
hujan.
day.
Oh, ada kayak
This has been a
kode-kodeannya.
habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Jadi dia curiga kabar gurunya. Yang nulis
Since
mungkin
you
juga
were
bukan
always at
gurunya.
Gandharvaville, you were like me, someone already working at the academia to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
Gak kan semudah itu
The
Ferguson.
academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher ups really
Padahal
are
Tiknari
hiding
apa namanya?
something,
Hormat sekali sama
then
gurunya.
it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical,
Kan
I'll
meninggalkan
leave the
akademinya.
academia. If you don't see me there for an extended
Oh,
period,
itu tandanya.
that's your cue.
Tidak lihat aku di sana untuk
Alright,
waktu yang
we've
lama
got
itu
a plan.
tandanya.
I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be
Terutama
wary of
terhadap
any
pesan.
messages or
Oh, memang
direct
sudah
requests
diperingatkan
from
sama
the
si Seno.
academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing
Betul.
whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a
tapi kayaknya
student, I was worried
tak
that
sih.
he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
Ya, setuju.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this harbinger. Oh, by
Dapat
the
di
way,
mana nanti ya?
which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
Emang ketemu? Kayaknya enggak deh.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Sampai jumpa. Oh,
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the
Jelas
doctor
saja
was
tidak jujur.
actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
oh ini kita di sekitar Pardis dia masih.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Udah betul nih arahnya nih.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage.
Berlari bersama Dehya.
They're in a hurry.
Mereka jelas rusuh sekali.
It's just as I thought.
Itu kah? Ini arah ke... Oh iya. Oke. Nah, ini kan memang pas Fatui kalau nggak salah.
I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right.
Oh iya, benar.
Look for ourselves.
Oke. Pergi ke Port Ormos. Kita sepertinya akan mengendap-endap. Oke. Nah itu dia. Ada beberapa Fatui. Kalau kita langsung ke situ. Oh, nggak bisa ya. Aduh. Berkat jurusnya Dehya.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Okay.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday, but his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Itu dia, Dottore. Ya, itu Dottore kan? Terus kita kesini. Ini harusnya udah kan?
The doctor is on that boat.
Betul.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
Sembunyi di Wikala Funduk.
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Okay.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Kayaknya tidak sesederhana itu. Tahu kita.
He saw us.
Dia dada-dada.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
Dia dadah ke kita.
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Lah.
They were all here just a few
ya?
minutes ago.
Jangan mereka ke Pardis Diai tadi kayaknya atau gimana?
So this was a trap.
Nggak ada yang ngepung kita sih, tapi
Don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Ya tapi kan dia bisa kayak Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Si Yanot.
They might be after Hypatia.
Nah, bener Hypatia.
Huh? What do you mean?
Sadarannya Hypatia kan pernah terhubung sama si
I'm afraid that
Scaramouche.
she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Jebakan untuk mengalihkan perhatian yang jaga Hypatia ibarat. Segera kembali ke Pardis Diai. Segera yuk.
Pardis Diai is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
Dia tadi menjadi sendiri.
Trying to deny it, but coming to Pardius Di now,
Alasannya mau cari tanaman obat.
not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardius Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed
Senjata yang
so
tidak
much to
riran-riran.
Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
I'm fine. These Gatuli have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Nice. Hah? Masa nggak selesai? Oke. Wih. Ini giga chat. Lah. Banyak tiba-tiba. Au. Okay.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Okay. Siap. Siap.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Pasiennya boneka nanti jangan-jangan. Tidak gerak sama sekali. Oh, tidur. Jangan diganggu.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Lah.
So, you think this is over?
Nggak ada voice overnya, Pak.
What? The balladeer is here?
Voice overnya si Ether.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Paimonnya juga abu-abu. Paimon nggak bisa lihat. Apa dia sudah jadi setan gentayangan hantu? Oh iya benar, karena nyentuh Hypatia mungkin ya.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Aku bisa dengar yang kamu pikirkan.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardius Di and made contact with Hypatia.
Kamu apakan Hypatia, Wawan?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness.
Mungkin dalam bahasa dari dengan diriku.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I
merasakan
sensed your
sentuhanmu.
touch.
Kenapa?
I wanted to observe you on
Orang
the fool's
bodoh.
errand.
Hey, traveler!
Ya.
What are you doing?
Paimon bising sendiri, berotak Paimon.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation.
Hujatan dan pengabdian dalam satu paket. Mau tanya.
Yes. What is it?
Lebih ramah.
I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Kenapa?
What do you mean?
Oh. Oh. Jadi kayak hak milik akademia. Jadi kamu jadi kehilangan dirimu sendiri.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Tidak peduli lagi aku.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about
si yang paling sakit hati.
By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Kamu tidak akan pernah mengerti.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Pahlawan.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Betul. Kamu cukup berkehendak saja pasti terjadi. Melebihi dewa. Aduh, kenapa dialognya tidak lanjut? Kayaknya ibaratnya kayak ada voice overnya gitu, ibaratnya gitu kali. Lah, nggak lanjut. Terus pasti kah?
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Kenapa? Karena pengikut setiamu gitu kayaknya.
And saw my past.
Wes, layak menjadi pengikutku yang pertama.
Qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers.
Follower
so
pertama.
Hecsa has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Oh iya, masa?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon,
Nuis.
you'll know what
Saya
kind
dong,
of
bos.
authority you're challenging.
Habis ini story Nahida kah atau langsung ngedate sama Paimon? Paling ngedate sama Paimon. Kalau story Nahida mah kayaknya di tuh, bener. Dia nggak tahu ya? Sekarang masih nggak tahu ya? Iya kan dia mau dibawa ke Snesna ya? Terus?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that
Kasih
you're
tahu.
not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable
Savannah itu merasa dia
of
bisa ikut
interfering in the
campur.
business of the new
Padahal
god.
sebenarnya kamu itu
You're
yang
still
dianu
too
sama apa?
naive
Yang
if you think a few words will
diperbudak
be
sama
enough to
Dotori.
convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards
Dia nggak tahu kalau dia
Apesia.
diperalat sama Dotori.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all,
Dewa
gods
tidak
have
perlu
never
rasio.
needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Dia lebih santai tapi kayaknya makin simping. Wes.
Where is the storm headed?
Gnosis elektro dipegang dia kan?
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Periksa kondisi Tinghnari dan Deya. Pas ya? Ya, ngedate sama Paimon tadi. Jawabannya. Karena kalau Serena Hida kayaknya mau di episode lain saja live streamnya begitu. Serena Hida kan ada 1 dan 2. Loh, kenapa itu? Tinghnari kena elektro. Nge-heal dulu deh. Heal dulu.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Nari dan Deya di sebelah sana. Oh, kita datangnya dari sisi sebelah sini tadi.
He's hurt. I'm fine. Don't move.
Dia kena quicken.
I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before.
Pernah seorang eremite sambar petir.
Struck by lightning?
We
Dia
were
kena
fighting,
quicken.
and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became
Tiba-tiba cuacanya berubah aneh.
strange.
Petir menyerang dari langit tanpa
Attacking
pandang bulu.
everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though.
Oh, mereka
and they were
kewalahan.
being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Lukamu
It's all right.
luka kecil
My
saja.
wound aside, you
Bukan
look
luka
like
hati.
you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hecsa all right?
Aku harus kasih tau kalian sesuatu. Wes.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case.
Kena quicken.
Let's go to Hecsa's place and talk about things there.
Kita pergi ke tempat Hephaestus lagi.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
Gimana kalau kamu urus
I
dirimu
understand
sendiri?
my condition. The wound
Meringis.
is not fatal. I'll be all right.
I'll be alright.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Lah kenapa lagi?
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Menceritakan semuanya mulai dari pertemuan The Doctor sampai insiden dengan The Balladeer. Oh, kita ceritakan.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about?
Ya, Paimon juga baru tahu.
Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's
Nggak habis pikir.
God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess?
Ini di luar
this is
Nurul.
all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink
Bisa
in my
makan,
hand,
minum,
tasty
tidur
food
enak.
in my stomach, and a good night's
Mending
rest,
pilih Paimon atau
that's
Lumin.
enough. I'll only
Kayaknya aku
work
milih
when I have
Paimon
to.
deh. Bukan apa lo ya, bukan apa lo ya. Kan Lumin kan saudara kita, MC sibling gitu. Dan dia lagi di Abyss. Jadi aku pilih Paimon karena Paimon adalah pemandu Teyvat gitu. Sekarang terbukti kalau redaktor itu benar-benar urusan penting. Aku juga curiga. Kurasa alasan dia mengincar Hephaestus itu ada hubungan dengan Baladir, alam bangsa dan mereka saling terhubung. Dia juga sempat melihat masa lalunya Baladir.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Baladir. Is that why they tried to seize Hephaestus?
You said the Baladir claimed that Hephaestus has seen his past. So, what could
Apa mungkin takut disebar-sebar mungkin? Sama Hephaestus-nya, takut Hephaestus-nya ember, bilang sama orang-orang, anu lo itu dewa yang baru itu anu lo. Dia dulu bocil itu ditinggalin sama orang begini-begitu gitu. Sad boy lo gitu. The Baladir tidak suka dengan The Doctor. Tidak boleh setarakan dengan The Doctor. Padahal The Doctor rankingnya lebih tinggi daripada Skaramus. Jawabannya sepertinya iya. Kalau si dokter itu mampus.
We've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now.
Nggak tahu ya.
That's a big accomplishment.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up.
Kan kamu istirahat yang benar. Makasih. Istirahatlah.
Yeah.
Ya. Baiklah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand
Oke,
Bazaar.
kita ketemuan di Grand Bazaar sama lainnya.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Kalau sudah siap langsung berangkat. Oke. Tunggu sampai waktu yang ditentukan 19.00 sampai 21. Oke, bentar lagi 19.00-nya. Kita coba ngobrol sama Tiknari. Ya pasti biar aku yang jaga.
Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Oh, hujannya selesai. Ke Grand Bazaar. Kalau kita ke akademinya, ada sesuatu kah? Coba tahu. Ini apa sih kok gatel? Nggak ada apa-apa di sini. Kita lihat baik-baik saja. Ya, kita langsung ke Grand Bazaar saja. Yuhu. 19.00 sampai 21. Pergi ke Grand Bazaar. Oke, ada Al-Hetam dan juga King Sainor.
Alright, everyone is here.
Oke, semuanya udah di sini. Oke, kita mulai berkumpul ini ceritanya. Oke, laporan. Oke, kita apa? Kayaknya dia masukin isi pikiran yang kita rekam di markas Hermit. Yang Rahman juga berhasil sepertinya Rahman.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui
Fatui
or
lah.
the Baladir?
The Baladir sih. Oh enggak lah, belum.
After some back and forth, we confirm that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks
karena
to
pura-pura
Rahman and
ditangkap.
his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective.
Sip.
I'm glad to
Sampai
hear
sini rencananya lancar.
Is that everything?
Oke, rapatnya di sini.
Okay, this meeting is
Pinter
adjourned.
juga ya rapatnya. Rapat berikutnya di mana Grand Bazaar. Karena kan di sini kan
What else is
cukup
there to
aman
discuss?
dari akademi.
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Oke, sepatah dua patah
Personally,
kata.
I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Pulang dan istirahat. Karena sudah dicari sama kafe. Kunci rumahnya. Kunci rumahnya kan pasti dibawa sama Al Hitam. Al Hitam kamu tuh ya,
Someone to
ih.
say something to that effect, then I must
Kata
reiterate
Dehya.
that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
Cari orang lain yang lebih cocok
But
jadi
I thought all
pemimpin.
of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
Berantem,
The scribe
berantem.
is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Kami tidak bicara.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my
kita.
employer.
Employer?
Yep, the traveler hired me.
Dia menyewa. Bayarnya pakai senyum.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Ngomong apa kek? Sebentar aku pikir dulu.
What are you all doing here?
Siapa? Nilu. Oh ya.
Hey
Nilu.
everyone.
Nilu.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just
Oh
about
ya,
to
kan
find
Nilu belum tahu apa-apa.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces.
Yo Nilu masuk ke rencana
you were
kami.
discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good.
Melakukan hal buruk. Melakukan hal buruk kok menarik kata Nilu. Langsung semuanya merasa sus
Welcome, Nilu.
sama omongan Nilu.
Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you?
Ya, gabung sama kami.
You also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important.
Sangat
Nilu,
penting.
are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the
Jadwalmu kosong
upcoming
nggak?
days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Hari Jenagarba. Jenagarba.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly
Wes, dia tahu rencana
bravest
kita.
and
Dan dia
most
senang.
passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Ehem.
Oh, right.
Ehem.
The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can
Kalau aku
somehow
memang
use
bisa
my
berguna,
abilities
aku
to help
bersedia.
you,
Berguna dong kamu Nilu.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us
Berguna
tomorrow.
dong kamu.
Just remember not to say too much.
Ingat jangan bicara terlalu banyak, ini rahasia.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now,
Rapatnya
can
bisa
we
ditutup
finally
lagi.
conclude this meeting?
Baiklah, besok kita akan selamatkan dewa. Wes. Misinya
So,
berat,
have you
menyelamatkan
thought of what you'd
dewa.
like to say, boss?
Sulit untuk percaya dan aksi kita besok.
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super
Nice.
awesome.
Begitulah, maka dari itu, kita betul-betul menutup rapat nih. Sekarang kucapkan selamat malam semuanya, tidur yang nyenyak. Astaga.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Tinggal sendiri. Mana
It's been
kafe?
Nice and quiet.
Untungnya belakangnya aku tinggal sendiri kan. Berarti biasanya nggak sendirian kan gitu kan? Berarti dia biasanya nggak tidur sendirian.
So I guess that means it's time to
Makanya ditanya sama Dehya tadi, hah?
Good night, everyone.
Jalan menuju kemenangan. Hari Jenagarba. Tunggu sampai hari kedua. 8.00 sampai jam 12. Yuk. Nunggunya di mana ya? Nunggunya di sini kah? Jam 8 ya, lusa berarti. 8.759 800. Langsung. Ini sudah berapa lama ngomong-ngomong? Hampir 2 jam. Tapi kayaknya memang masih panjang kan ini? Harusnya memang masih panjang sih ini. Harusnya ya. Oke. Nice. Akhirnya kita bisa melakukan rencana kita. Hitam pasti kita sudah. Hitam pasti sudah tunggu. Kita langsung saja ke akademinya. Oh, bakal langsung ke trigger sepertinya di situ. Jadi kita manual saja untuk mengetahui situasinya dari jauh duluan. Kita naik lewat mana ya? Lewat sini deh. Lagunya. Oke, ada yang terjadi kah di atas? Kita lihat. Kalau misalnya kita naiknya lewat sana, apa yang terjadi ya? Aku penasaran sih kadang-kadang sih. Oh, kejauhan ya. Kejauhan kayaknya, tapi kita bisa berdiri dulu di sini. Oke. Kumpulkan stamina gaming. Kita loncat lagi. Kita manjat dari sini. Nggak bisa. Please. Oke, bisa. Oke. Ini dia akademinya. Sepertinya tidak ada sesuatu yang aneh. Nggak ada sesuatu yang aneh. Oke, kita langsung jalankan saja rencana kita berarti. Ini dia hitam.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really.
Kurang.
I got too nervous
Paimon kurang tidur nyenyak.
didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Pakai banget.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Boleh biar tidak ada yang salah. Nah, ini dia. Targetnya gitu. Alat kendalinya di sana. Targetnya kantor Grand Sage.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way
Sudah hampir pasti ada cara membebaskan Nahida.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone.
Oh.
In the sanctuary of Surasthana,
Ada alat yang dulu digunakan Rukadepata untuk mengurung diri saat bersemedi.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Mengurung dewa dengan kekuatan dewa yang lain. Berdayanya.
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day.
Hari paling penting di akademia, Hari Jenagarba.
The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the
Sibuk memuat
latest
data
batch of research
penelitian
developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they
dan
can be
kebijakan
entered
terbaru
into
ya
the
di
Akasha.
update
All
patch
the
Akasha.
Archon's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue
Meninggalkan
to
kantornya untuk
access
mengawasi
the
proses
console and
pengunggahan.
free the Dendro Archon.
Oke, kesempatan kita untuk mengakses platformnya, bebaskan Archon Dendro. Memang rencananya masih belum terlalu matang.
That's just the
Ya, itu
visible side of our
kisi-kisinya,
plan after
garis
all.
besarnya.
If precedence holds, the academia should have
Harusnya
already
sudah mulai
started
mempersiapkan
preparing
hari
for
jenazah
Garba
Garba.
Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the
Okay.
charge.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes.
Yes.
Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Pendekatan diam-diam.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Masuk ke akademia bersama Al-Hitam. Kita masuk. Aku datang, aku datang, aku datang. Al-Hitam.
Scribe?
Wis.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Paimon, no? Paimon. Paimon ini. Berotak Paimon bener lah.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
Malah jadi mencurigakan Paimon kayak
No, I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago.
Katanya parasit
but I
senang
didn't
dari
know what
kamu.
for. And also,
Tolong jangan bawa orang
please
luar.
don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Gawat, kita ketahuan. Selain main Genshin, main apa bang di stream? Untuk sementara ini aku main Genshin aja, Yana. Selamat datang di stream. Ngomong-ngomong, selamat malam juga. Selamat hari Rabu dan selamat tanggal 28 juga. Jadi ya, begitu. Untuk sekarang aku hanya main Genshin saja. Tapi nanti aku juga tunggu rilis Wuthering Waves. Ya, di tahun ini kan kurang lebih nanti. Jadi nanti kayaknya aku juga main Wuthering Waves ke depannya. Gitu. Sekarang aku main Genshin aja. Kita ketahuan.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
Memalukan.
Your groundless inference shaved
Oh,
the
orang
Harafat
Harafat.
Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student
Menang
at
juara
Harafat,
3.
and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat
Senior
senior,
1
I just
Darsan.
assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Lebih jalan.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be
Tetap,
obvious.
walaupun kamu juara debat, juara 3, tapi kamu kalah debat sama
Is
Al-Hitam.
that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you.
Nah.
A blonde-haired traveler.
Oh.
Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but
Oh iya,
this traveler,
berarti kita kayak tawanannya Al-Hitam kayaknya ya.
from the academia for so
Atau
long
gimana ini?
because
Lupa aku.
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I
Wis.
surmise you've arrived at the
Pura-pura
correct
kayak
conclusion.
kayak di pihak
as
yang
I
sama.
expected. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
Kami jalan dulu.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Jalan dulu.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Ya bukan sendiri, percaya sendiri,
That
setuju
is the
sendiri.
so-called pride of the
Demikianlah
scholar.
ego.
If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign
Pura-pura ngerti biar
understanding to
tidak
keep up
dianggap bodoh.
appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Semakin sok pintar, semakin terlihat bodoh.
Ways to deal
Berarti
with
tidak
smart
menerapkan
people.
ilmu padi.
We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Oke guys. Masuk ke House of Dana. Oke. Oke, langsung langsung. Yap.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most
Asalkan
extensive
yang
special
paling
collections
lengkap.
library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat,
Karena lagi
especially
hari
since it's
penting.
Niagara Day. They're
Mereka
all
semua sudah
occupied with
sibuk
their own
sendiri.
matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Paimon ini yang nggak bisa berlagak biasa saja. Yang sembunyi, tunggu kesempatan. Ya. Sembunyi. Oh,
What's this platform for?
lift.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to
Khusus
access
orang
higher
Akademia.
floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Kita pantau situasi.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
Iya, dia kan nggak bisa pakai teleport web.
Past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be
Kasih
much
si
safer
Azar.
if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his
Oh, ketahuan
location,
langsung.
look behind you.
Gawat bos, ketahuan bos.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Wes. Cih.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Datang untuk menyapa.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Yuk, bicara baik-baik.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Betul, kan mau langsung ke kantor targetnya. Nice. Wes. Oke. Langsung cutscene kah? Harusnya cutscene. Oke, ini kantornya.
Crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Masih ngobrol ternyata, bukan langsung cutscene.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagara Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little
Siapa
time
ini
for
translatornya
idle
bisa
chit-chat before I detain you
bilang
all.
mengobrol ngalor ngidul. Siapa translatornya nih? Tidak ada waktu untuk mengobrol ngalor ngidul. Jangan percaya Fatui. Fatui punya udang di balik bakwan.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great
Kamu harus
work
memuji,
rather than using
mengagumi.
your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Tidak penting.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Gnosis.
Worthless.
Sampah.
Those
Oh,
are all
sampah.
completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If
Memang
humanity
jadi orang
cannot
gila.
attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too
Tidak ada
great
harga yang
to
terlalu mahal.
realize it.
Puncak kebijaksanaan manusia katamu. Tapi pada akhirnya kamu masih bergantung sama dewa.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your
Dewa yang
very
tercipta oleh
hands.
manusia.
With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Sudah ada dewa yang di Sumeru.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
Gak takut dia kena murka Celestia. Tapi Celestia juga kayaknya diem aja gitu. Padahal Archon ini kan perwakilan Celestia. Apa bedanya kami dengan dewa? No. Orang kalau pongah, sok pintar. Paling pintar nih bos.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Sumeru.
Jangan sampai wujudnya itu dianggap aib. Kusanali dianggap aib.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Keangkuhan cendekiawan.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
Mereka berdua memang berbahaya.
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my
kayak di sisi di pihak. Al-Hitam kayak di pihaknya si Azar.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took
Sesuai
some
perintah.
time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the
Nah, itu
investigation
dia.
report you had requested.
Yang kita
It's a
rekam ke
summary of
situ.
my time spent with the Traveler. And a
Isinya rangkuman tentang waktu yang kau bisa bersama Traveler. Itu kan padahal ada disisipin isi yang rekaman dari otak kita. Nah, kitanya terus kayak, kamu masih ya Al-Hitam, kamu mengkhianati kami. Al-Hitam, kamu, kita sudah dijebak. Kenapa?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is near Garbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
Update patch. Jadi dikenal semua.
Just like Sino.
With the
Yang diawasi
Akashic
seperti
calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Orang yang tidak dipercaya katamu, termasuk si Maharaja Mahamutar.
Concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion. In any case, you are Sumeru's most
Variabel eksternal Sumeru paling mengkhawatirkan.
Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
Kamsut?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the
Sana kalian mau menumbalkan. Oh, kebaca ya? Atau gimana?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your
Oh, dia
plan
kayak
this
ragu
entire
sama
time.
Al-Hitam.
Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan?
Dengarkan baik-baik.
Very well.
Ini
I will
penjabaran.
spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately
Kebaca nih,
departed
bos.
for the desert
Kebaca.
and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Bersama Maharaja.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time.
Yang berhubungan
You were
erat.
also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Dia masih curiga.
Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia
menurut
and confront
prediksi
me
perhitungan Akasha.
I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru.
Langsung
Betrayed its
Alhaitham
Archon.
mengamuk. Sesuai rencana Alhaitham mengamuk. Jaga.
Guards.
Wes. Guards. Oke, cutscene. Jadi merah, Akashanya jadi merah. Wes, tuh. Kapsul pengetahuan yang merah.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you
Tidak ada dewa yang mau meminjamkan kekuatan. Azar! Matanya merah. Nah ini dia.
He has gone completely insane.
Dia sudah gila.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village.
Asingkan Alhaitham ke
Then
desa Aru.
find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Nah ini kapsul yang sudah ditukar kayaknya. Nah jadi hijau. Dan dia tersenyum. Sekarang ada Nilo di sini. Let's go. Jangan kurung kami, lepasin. Iya. Udah cukup, Paimon, udah.
Yeah.
Udah cukup dramanya, Paimon.
How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Untuk sekarang cukup dulu dramanya. Cakep, masih lebih keren aku dong.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Sekarang kita bisa agak tenang.
We managed to trick Grand Sage Azar.
Oke, sekarang bagian kita berarti.
Knows how to cook up a plan. What do we do
Beresiko
next?
tapi keren memang rencananya.
Things when she's worked up.
Oke, kita ingat-ingat dulu hasil rapatnya.
Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Oke.
Apart from that,
Nah, ini
we
dia
still have
rencananya.
yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to
Mengirim
send the
kita ke
traveler to the
tahanan.
confinement room.
Oke, kita sekarang udah di tahanan.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their
Kita yang paling
plan.
ditakuti.
They are very aware of the risk he poses to them.
Oke,
Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
semuanya sudah di bawah
And
kendali.
with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in
Punya peran yang
confinement.
lebih penting.
According to the academia scholars in Ramon's custody,
yang di tangan
Lesser
Rahman
Lord
itu
Kusanali has sealed off her
mengunci kesadarannya
consciousness in the
sendiri
Akasha ever
sejak
since she
tertangkap
was
dari
captured by the
dokter.
doctor.
Oke.
That way, they can't pry any more information
Oh,
from her.
sengaja mengunci diri si
To the
Kusanali,
sanctuary
si
of
Nahida.
Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that.
Perihal
in
ini
advance.
harus diselesaikan di awal.
Our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting
Padan
thrown
masuk
in jail
penjara.
for.
Kan harus
The
bangunin
confinement
Nahida.
room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Hmm.
It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal.
Oke.
Once
Yang
you're
direkam
in,
itu.
get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Coba pakai
and
terminalnya
try
untuk
to connect
terhubung
to her
dari
consciousness.
jarak dekat. Karena
However,
lokasinya cukup dekat.
as for whether she'll actually wake up,
Oke, tinggal kita
that
bisa
will
membangunkan
depend on
atau
our
tidak
luck.
si Nahidanya. Nice.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today.
Yang sudah dimodif.
Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Oh iya ya, kan bisa aja disita kan sebenarnya. Mereka pikir Akasha itu gunanya cuma untuk melayani. Cari titik.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Jadi pas Nahida kedetek, sengaja dia mengunci diri si Nahidanya biar nggak dikorek.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal.
Akasha terminal kamu kedip-kedip. Semakin cepat kedipnya, berarti semakin bagus sinyalnya. Oke. Jadi kita harus melihat nih si Akashanya, kedipnya harus cepat. Oke, lebih cepat. Oh ini nih, sudah ada titik. Periksa.
It's Mora.
Astaga.
Mora.
Oke, kedipnya segitu.
We're not here to hunt for treasure.
Oke, kita ke sini. Kayaknya di sini deh. Oh enggak, lebih lemah. Oke. Enggak terlalu bagus. Oke, lebih cepat. Nih.
Here? No signal.
Kita naik sini mungkin.
Is it getting jammed?
Enggak bagus sinyal. Nah, sinyalnya bagus. Oke. Ada celah.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Samar-samar tapi aku dapat sinyalnya. Siap-siap. Koneksi dimulai dalam 1, 2, Bangunin Nahida. Kosong dan gelap. Wes. Kenapa dia excited? Dan Nahida di kejauhan. Ada barriernya. Oke.
Nahida.
Wis, ada voice overnya. Nahida.
Hey, Nahida.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Ini otomatis kah? Oh, enggak.
I want to become a worthy Archon.
Ya, ini isi hatinya Nahida.
So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul.
Save Irminsul.
So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Kasian.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
Apa itu Anemo? Tapi kok warnanya biru kayak Hydro?
It's so quiet here.
So quiet here.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom.
Ini suara kayak suaranya. Ini kayaknya ini suara dari Rukkhadevata. Kayak.
You've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Sounds familiar. Ayang bangun ayang ya itu. Makanya aku juga bilang gitu kan tadi sama Nahida kan. Oke.
You're right though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Ya bisa dibilang itu tadi walaupun suaranya lebih dewasa atau gimana ya. Sebenarnya suara dia sendiri sih. Ya kembali lagi sebenarnya gimana ya ngomongnya susah. Oke. Letak.
Nahida!
Aku kira terus Nahidanya dipeluk gitu sama Ether. Untung enggak. Bangun dia.
Wake me up. Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just
Ada voiceovernya.
when I think of everything that's happened to me, I
Sekarang
feel
dia bisa
really
merasa marah.
angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Sudah bangun? Udah beres. Nahida udah bangun.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any
Oh.
sounds outside.
Oke, ada penjaga kah?
You were out for a long time.
Oh, kamu pergi lama banget.
Fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
Berarti mereka udah selesai update patch. Kapsul apa? Update patch Akashanya. Oke. Oh iya bener kan isi update-nya ada yang rekaman kita itu. Nah, sekarang saatnya si Nilu beraksi. Kalau TC-nya Genshin walaupun
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk
Oh,
for them.
Zubair tahu.
I'm sure. And
Si anunya manajer Grand Bazaar-nya tahu.
don't like to pass up any
Manajer panggung
opportunity
nih.
to dance. And this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be
Semuanya
fine.
pasti beres.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
Setidaknya demi kami-kami ini.
Even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oke, kita coba ngobrol sama Sheikh Zubair. Kalau TC-nya Genshin, walaupun turn-based tapi bisa PVV, seru karena bisa lawan player asli. Kalau turn-based-nya Hecsa cuma bisa lawan bot. Ini bisa jelasin di mana serunya main game gantian lawan. Aku gak mau cuma aku ada senang sama game turn-based. Tapi itu sebatas aku suka main game turn-based itu dulu. Kalau nggak Pokemonnya Game Boy, Pokemon misalnya kayak Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Red, dulu kan ada Pokemon Silver dan lain-lain kayak gitu.
This isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the plan.
Oh, ada perkataan seperti itu. Terus kalau nggak itu main Digimon dulu. Kalau tahu Digimon PS1, itu juga turn based tapi aku suka. Tapi gimana ya? Ya maksudnya kalau zaman konsol lama seperti itu kan wajar kalau versusnya versus bot gitulah. Cuma kalau untuk sekarang ngelihat ASR kayak gitu gimana ya? Ya turn based sih oke lah. Dan juga nggak bisa dibilang mudah. Musuhnya nggak bisa dibilang mudah walaupun bot. Kenyataannya banyak orang yang nggak ibaratnya nggak full star ya. Kayak gitu. Cuma ya maksudnya kalau misalnya untuk zaman sekarang, kalau misalnya versusnya bot atau versus engine gitu, aku lebih milih yang bisa full open world gitu. Jadi adu skillnya betul-betul gitu ibarat. Nah, kan ya beginilah, nggak gantian kan ibaratnya. Berantemnya nggak gantian gitu.
Always remember that your safety comes first. Don't forget.
Ternyata begitu kata-kata perpisahan dari Sheikh Zubair. Bahkan kalau HSR itu memang terkesannya kita tuh kayak diminta untuk tarik terus, untuk nge-pull karakter baru terus. Karena nggak tahu gimana, pokoknya diciptakan situasi kalau kita nggak nge-pull karakter baru terus gitu tuh kayak susah sekali untuk full starnya. Beda seperti di Genshin. Memang di Genshin ini ibaratnya tergantung pilotnya ya, karena kan kita harus kayak menghindar, ada ngedodge, ada iframe dan sebagainya. Sementara kalau di HSR kan lebih ke kita cepat pencet burst-nya gitu, ultimate-nya atau cepat pencet apanya gitu kan. Nggak ada yang model dodge atau menghindar seperti itu. Apa namanya? Jadi ya aku lebih suka di Genshin ini, lebih ya intinya begitulah. lebih asik aja menurutku di Genshin. Wow, C3. Berarti kalau di Genshin kan kita walaupun patch-nya sekarang sudah fountain, tapi berarti kita bisa full star pakai karakter yang sudah lama. Ibaratnya pakai Bennett, Xiangling, Xinchu gitu. Yang notabene itu malah dari 1.0 ibaratnya. Sementara kalau di ASR tidak begitu. Kalau kita tidak cepat update karakter kita atau gacha gitu, sering gacha karakter baru gitu, kayaknya ya kesulitannya terasa sekali. Nggak full starnya gitu.
Nilu, how's it going?
Jadi tetap apa? Menurutku di HSR lebih susah untuk full starnya daripada Genshin. Tapi faktornya lebih kayak ya kayak dipaksa gacha terus. Kayak dipaksa gacha terus karakter bintang 5 yang baru. Jadi rasa-rasanya malah kayak lebih ke pay to win gitu rasa-rasanya. Sementara di Genshin free to play punya kebebasan yang besar. Terus juga dari segi explore misalnya, di sana kan nggak bisa lompat, kan? agak gimana gitu kan. Open world-nya tuh kayak setengah-setengah gitu. Kurang.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Monster lepas di dalam.
You couldn't think of anything better?
Alasannya aneh. Arhat, kenapa kamu mirip sama si Rahman? Tapi ya, template NPC.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Di HSR tapi juga nggak bisa co-op kan? Di HSR itu daftar friendlist kalau nggak salah. Kalau di Genshin kan daftar friendlist ini 60 ya. Tapi kalau di HSR itu ada berapa? Kayaknya lebih dari 60. Tapi nggak tahu, nggak bisa co-op. Terus ngapain coba? Itulah yang membuat kita heran sebagai player Genshin, kenapa HSR yang gameplay saat monoton tapi dipuji-puji seakan lebih ya. Mungkin lebih, menurutku ya, mungkin lebih bersahabat daripada Genshin. Wih, selalu so aksi kalau di depan Nilu. Oh, Farhat ini naksir sama Nilu. Kalau menurutku karena ya terakhir itu HSR itu kan menang di 2023 kemarin akhir itu kan menang the best mobile game award kalau nggak salah, mobile game. Jadi ya mungkin kalau di HP misalnya kita main Genshin panas dikit atau sudah udah panas gitu kan, kayaknya jadi frame drops gitu kan kalau Genshin, dan mungkin lebih susah main Genshin kalau di HP. Sementara kalau main HSR di HP kan pastinya lebih mudah. Ibaratnya kalau combat ya tinggal klik ibaratnya kan gitu. Sementara kalau di Genshin kan kita harus kayak mekaniknya harus yang gimana ngehindarnya, gimana anunya. Dan kalau combat di Genshin kan misalnya Spiral Abyss nih kita pakai HP gitu misalnya. Karena ini karena HSR kemarin kan menang game Mobile Game Award kan. Nah, itu kan ping kan pengaruh sekali kalau di Genshin. Kita menghindar gitu tuh, kalau ping kita merah juga kayak belum kebaca menghindar gitu di servernya. Sementara kalau di HSR kan mungkin kita kayak dikasih waktu untuk berpikir atau apa gitu kan pas giliran kita combat gitu kan. Jadi makanya kalau aku bilang mungkin HSR lebih populer karena lebih ramah device mungkin. Lebih mudah dimainkan untuk di mobile gitu alias HP. Kalau menurutku sih mungkin lebih ke situ. Tapi ya, apa namanya, hobi memang masing-masing. Dan ya aku sama-sama respect sih. Yang suka ASR ya silahkan gitu. Tapi kalau aku lebih suka ke Genshin. Karena Genshin lebih bebas aja, lebih fleksibel aja, kita mau ngapain gitu, fleksibel. Mau naik ke pohon, mau manjat, mau apa. Ada teapot, ada co-op sampai 4 orang gitu kan. Kalau mau dibilang Genshin tapi kan membosankan. Kontennya gitu-gitu aja. Semua game kalau kamu mainkan tiap hari juga pasti membosankan. Kalau menurutku sih gitu. Semua game kalau kita mainkan terus tiap hari secara intens pasti membosankan. Kenapa Genshin bisa dibilang orang membosankan? Karena berarti yang bilang seperti itu dia sudah sangat intens di Genshinnya. Dan bagusnya Genshin ini kan ongoing gitu. Kita kira mungkin kalau player baru mengiranya udah tamat ini kayaknya gitu. Tapi ternyata kan ini masih ada patch selanjutnya. Oh, cutscene. Oke. Lihat Nilu joget.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these
Telah
have been
dilarang.
banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Sengaja joget dia di sini sesuai rencana. Ini di Yazar. Ada keributan di luar.
How uninteresting. Issue the new prohibition act.
Larangan kesenian yang baru dari Akasha. Yang baru di patch dari Akasha. Tapi ternyata isinya
Do you think we should stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
digantikan. Peserta peserta melarikan diri. Tangkap. Bukan Nilunya yang ditangkap, tapi malah info Akashanya yang dan semua orang terbutakan Akasha. Oke.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards
Oke.
just ran by.
Barusan banyak penjaga yang lari-lari.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Iya, kemungkinan besar ya.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well.
Yoi.
Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was
Dan juga
about
apa?
to be entered into the Akasha?
Dan juga nggak tahu gimana Genshin bisa punya translator bahasa Indonesia yang bagus menurutku, karena bahasa selangnya Indonesia gitu, bahasa keren, bahasa yang trendy. Jadi terjemahannya tuh nggak kaku gitu. Enak kan kita bacanya tuh enak gitu. Nggak yang biasanya kan kalau translatean game gitu kan biasanya kan kadang aneh gitu kan, jadi kaku gimana gitu. Anda ingin kemana atau gimana gitu kan agak aneh. Tapi di sini kan kayak lebih fleksibel, lebih masuk gitu ke kitanya, ibaratnya gitu. Saya gak main HSR karena cara battle-nya. Nah, ya kalau aku juga itu sih. Oke lah, cara battle mungkin dari awal aku udah tahu itu turn based, tapi aku lebih karena ya cara explore-nya kayak gitu, terus katanya open world tapi antara world ke world-nya itu kayak room per room. Kalau dulu pernah main Digimon, game Digimon di PS1 misalnya, atau mungkin game-game lama sih kayak Digimon, lalu Final Fantasy PS1. terus Pokemon juga game lama dulu. Itu modelnya juga open world, katanya apa yang open world tapi modelnya room per room seperti itu. Sementara di Genshin kamu bisa jalan kaki ibaratnya dari Mondstadt sampai Inazuma, apalagi kalau kamu bawa Furina. Dan itu nggak ada peralihan kayak room ke room lain gitu. Udah gitu aja terbuka gitu aja udah gitu. Kamu bisa jalan dari Mondstadt sampai ke Fontaine, muter lewat gurun. Misalnya sambil jalan kaki gitu aja, plek kalau gabut. Jadi menyenangkan sekali. Kebebasannya tuh besar sekali di Genshin buat aku ya. Ya, tapi itu kembali lagi player casual. Player yang casual biasanya lebih suka yang kayak gini. Kalau aku juga karena aku player yang casual enggak. Ya aku skill issue, mechanic issue, jadi ya mungkin aku lebih suka game yang kayak gini karena ya menyenangkan gitu. Bebas terbuka, open world-nya real gitu. Kita mau kemana juga bisa ibaratnya. Enak, aku suka. Jangan dibandingkan dibandingkan dengan game manapun. Ini tetap sebagai game yang paling kompleks, sangat open world, update terjadwal, betul. Aku setuju banget update terjadwal. Update terjadwal aku suka banget sama Genshin. Patch-nya teratur. Setiap patch-nya misalnya 1,5 bulan seperti itu. Jadi progress ongoing-nya tuh jelas gitu. Kalau kita sampai bosan di Genshin ini berarti ketahui saja kita sebenarnya sudah terlalu intens di game ini gitu. Coba bayangin kayak GTA udah. GTA 5 atau GTA Online, GTA apa yang sekarang 5M. Ya kan sebenarnya ya isinya juga ya gitu kan gitu. Tapi kenapa konsumen setianya masih ada. Aku suka sama Genshin ini. Utamanya aku jatuh cinta tuh awalnya tuh karena denger di open world pertama, dan yang kedua tuh aku denger karena bisa elemental reaction karena aku fans dari Avatar Aang. Dan dulu ada sempat game Avatar Aang itu dirilis sama Nickelodeon. Tetapi gamenya tuh aneh gitu. Ya, Aang-nya bisa ngeluarin elemen angin gitu, cuma terus ya sudah gitu aja gitu, ngelawan musuh gitu ya sudah gitu aja gitu. Tapi di sini pas aku lihat kayak iklannya atau gimananya gitu, wah ternyata air sama apa? Misalnya ada api nih, wah, slime api. Slime-nya kan api. Dikasih air terus dia ada tulisannya vaporize gitu. Wah, kan ada kayak reaksi lanjutnya gitu. Wow, jadi aku langsung excited gitu. Wah, aku harus main ini aku. Ternyata ya sudah. Suka deh jadinya. Aku respect aku sama Genshin. Oke, kapan Al-Hitam menukar kapsul pengetahuan yang diunggah ke Akasya? Yang yang isinya malah berbicara tentang Kusanali yang kabur dari Sanctuary of Surastana waktu dia pura-pura berkhianat. Apalagi penulisan skripnya niat gitu. Gak hanya sekedar ada story, tapi beneran story-nya tuh dipikirin bener gitu. Suka. Memang jagonya nyopet. Tuh. Di game lain kayaknya nggak ada yang penulisan bahasa Indonesianya, maksudnya kayak gini. Ini kan bahasa yang ibaratnya kita kayak hampir kayak bahasa kita sehari-hari gitu kan. Bahasa yang bukan yang terlalu baku gitu ibaratnya. Soalnya dia selalu kalem biarpun situasinya sedang genting, makanya dia jago. Jadi aku tuh kayak bonding gitu, attach banget sama game ini. Mau dibilang bosen juga, aku juga ada bosennya pasti main game ini gitu. Cuma ya sudah gitu. Aku suka kok gitu. Paimon ingat bagiannya Nilu itu.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia
sudah dikunci
and their
paksa.
guards have started to
Sudah
wear
berani
their
pakai
Akasha
Akasha terminal
terminals
lagi.
again. With the doctor's technological support, they think
Mereka
they have
merasa di
nothing to
atas angin.
fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance.
Tapi ini juga
I
kesempatan.
was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now.
Oke.
And will be
Soalnya
entered
harusnya
into
masih
the
ada.
Akasha during the next Nyagarbahar Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible.
Parah.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this
Tuh
time
kan,
I'll
akan
smuggle
kusisipkan
some
sedikit
misleading
informasi yang
information into it.
menyesatkan.
We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules.
Okay.
Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Yagarbahade,
Begitu ada yang lihat orang melakukan tujuan seni,
performing in public, the sages would
yang
definitely use
terkomen
that
lain
opportunity
isi
to announce the
pesan.
ban. And so, the misleading information
Informasi
will be
yang
disseminated
kusisipkan
amongst the
otomatis ikut
guards.
diedarkan.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to
Taruhlah
get
kita
misleading
berhasil
info out to
menyisipkan
the
informasi.
guard, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to
Ya, mereka
distinguish
mempertanyakan
truth
sesuatu
from
jadi tumpul.
misinformation is
Mereka susah
significantly
membedakan
reduced.
mana fakta mana sesat.
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Sudah banyak
I've
lihat
seen it
contoh.
happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was
Wis.
working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Nilu.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask
Mungkin
her
kita
in
bisa tanya
person.
dulu langsung ke orang.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Oke, dia sama si Rahman berarti beraksi setelah ini. Ya kan harusnya. Itu saya karena gabut jalan dari Mondstadt sampai Fontaine. Tapi kan bisa. Kamu puas jalan gitu. Enak gitu. Kayak meredakan stres gitu. Kita mainnya sambil gitu misalnya.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Buyar semua rencananya.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every
Mereka
day.
cuma unggul
in the
dari segi
desert.
jumlah.
The only advantage they might have is the numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the six
Oh.
sages belong to the core of 30. But
Ya,
they have a
mereka
completely
kan core
different
South
reputation.
Istilahnya divisi yang diambil dari Hermet yang dipilih.
Throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good
Ngomong Hecsa.
lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set.
Tinggal pancing aja
All we
bangsanya.
need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention.
Yang pegang peran kunci di sini Ishak. Wih, peran kuncinya Ishak.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
Oh ya, dan satu lagi, ini game gratis loh.
Isak was so
Kita
determined to help.
ibaratnya
So
ada
let's
internet,
put our faith in him.
ada device, kita tinggal
Even if he's
download,
caught,
udah.
guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've
Kita
never
nggak
seen less
kita
of
nggak
a
diminta
tsunami
apa-apa
in
sama
person
mereka
after all.
ibaratnya kan sama Genshinnya.
You've got a point.
Kita F2P juga mereka ya sudah gitu.
I think I see them coming.
Jadi kalaupun dari Genshinnya nggak apa dibilang game kikir, nggak ngasih bansos, buat aku sih who cares sih kalau aku sih. Aku bukan bersyukur Impact atau gimana enggak. Aku bahkan tidak bilang kalau bersyukur Impact. Aku ya udah gitu who cares gitu. Aku nggak peduli aku mau dikasih bansos atau enggak. Selama masih ada chest saja, masih ada quest.
What you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend
Kamu harus
to be
pura-pura
Lesser
jadi
Lord
Lesser Lord
personality
sana.
and run away from them.
Kalau chestnya ditambahin, questnya malah ditambahin, nah aku malah seneng-seneng aja aku. Bansosnya dalam bentuk itu, aku seneng-seneng aja malah.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens,
Amit-amit kamu tertangkap sekalipun, kami tidak akan ninggalin kamu.
you only need to think about getting
Bahasanya
the
tuh
guards'
enak,
attention and leave
enak
them to the
dicerna.
Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay.
Aku berharap ada
I'm here to
suksesor.
thank Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Semoga nanti ada
Won't get
Genshin
cold feet.
yang
Hey,
lanjutannya gitu ibaratnya.
I can see the academia guards.
Setelah yang chapter Teyvat selesai, karena di trailer kan ini prolog kan, hanya prolog katanya kalau nggak salah.
Take a deep breath
Hanya satu chapter
and
gitu,
go.
Teyvat.
You can do this.
Wes, ini dia Kusanali. Kusanali KW. Kusanali KW super. Wes, kita jadi dia. Kita bisa foto nggak sih sebenarnya? Oh, nggak bisa. Tar. Ini harusnya belok mana ya? Lupa aku.
Why is there a guard over there?
Ini ke
Did he
kanan.
already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan.
Sembunyi belakang rumah, sembunyi di ladang.
Make a choice.
Belakang rumah. Ketahuan kah? Harusnya enggak. Musiknya.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Lah, coba cek belakang rumah.
What should I do next?
Sembunyi ke sebelah kiri.
Looks like nothing's here. A waste
Wes,
of
untung
time.
aja.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree.
Kembali.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Ada waktunya. Tunggu saat yang tepat untuk kabur. Ya, ketangkep dong.
Don't try to run.
Itu tadi bukan tunggu saat yang tepat. Operasinya gagal. Wes, kita balik lagi sini.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Terus tunggu. Nah, itu kita.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Wes. Isak yang udah dapat si kakek.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is
Loh.
over there. Stop!
Lo.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Ke arah ladang. Wes, 2 detik lagi.
Oh, how is this possible? There's also an academia
Tangkap
guard
deh.
here. Oh no.
Ke Grand Bazaar berarti. Oh ya, ke Grand Bazaar. Kan mereka nungguin di Grand Bazaar. Rahman Dehya. Ya kan? Wes.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This
Grand
is
Bazaar.
bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Ya.
Where did she go?
Berkumpul di sini semua. Corps of
Did we
30.
lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Hey, where's your team here? Didn't we say
Tanya mau
split
pencar.
our search?
Terkumpul di situ.
Hurry! Huh? This place is... Why are you all here?
Sudah digiring ke sini.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a
Rahman.
coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up?
Wes.
What are you planning?
Isak.
That was rough.
Kusanali.
I almost got caught.
Nyaris saja ketangkap, capek.
Little brat. So you're not actually Lesser Lord
Bocah.
Kusanali. Who exactly are
Eremite.
you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey
Udah
you
masuk
are.
jebakan harusnya jinak dong. Spirit.
An ambush? How's
An
that possible?
ambush.
This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Brace yourself. Oke, yang kita gimana ini ceritanya? Oke. Ini di mana? Akademia. Azar. Oh, Azar keluar dari itu, akademia.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the
Ini terlalu
Niagara
tenang.
Day ceremonies.
Yeah.
But it's much quieter than usual.
Yeah.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Penjaganya semua sudah dijinakkan.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies.
Nah, dia nggak tahu kalau ada pesan
Right now, all
menyesatkan.
academia guards have entered the city to perform
Perintah
the arrest.
penangkapan.
I thought you knew.
Tangkapan apaan?
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that
Hmm.
not what the order was?
Hah? Itu kan?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Kan kata Kasya.
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Mau balas dendam.
Just what is going on?
Bingung dia.
Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are
Kalau
already
ada
in our
sifatnya
hands.
sangat rahasia.
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
Kasya.
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Dia ngecek. Dia ngecek kah?
Let me check.
Nah.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Sarasthana.
Beneran.
Go to the city and arrest the escapee
Di
immediately.
kota tangkap dia.
The Akasha indeed contains this information, and
Sangat
it
jelas
clearly
terpampang.
appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference.
Nah, dia ke Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's
Akan
status.
menemui tamu.
Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand
Inilah
Sage.
namanya manusia
I'm merely
angkuh.
confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Oke. Dia mau memeriksa sendiri.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Baik, Grand Sage. Cutscene. Nah, dia tiba di Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary
Dia
of
masuk.
Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Oke.
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As
Lagunya.
long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible.
Nggak ada.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with
Di
my
kurungannya nggak ada. Nah, ada, kadang enggak.
What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Maharaja sudah
Once
datang.
the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your
Jadi
mind,
bias.
the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with all Hatham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own
Sendiri menetapkan
regulations,
aturan.
even Academia staff are forbidden to come here.
Tidak akan ada yang
No one will
menolong.
come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Adukan dodol. Nak gebuk deh. Ya. Nak gebuk deh Azar.
How long do we have to wait?
Oh ya, kita masih di tahanan.
To know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Kita harus percaya sama teman kita.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Sian kan? Oke, gerbangnya dibuka. Siapa yang jemput kita? Oh deh ya.
Here comes your savior.
Yo, penolongmu datang, wes. Yo.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to
Mau
rub your
Paimon
shoulders?
pijat bahunya? Main
No,
pijat aja Paimon.
that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Kamu gelian ya?
Ticklish?
Apa sih gelian?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Bukan saatnya bicara soal geli. Halo VOP. VOP. Welcome to the stream ya. Selamat malam, selamat hari Rabu juga. Dan selamat tanggal 28. Nahida gimana?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Oke.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Mereka tutup mata.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible
Bahkan
it
aku
is to
saja
fall
tahu
into
ngerinya.
Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali, He has no
Dia
choice
tidak
but
punya
to
pilihan
obey.
selain menuruti Seno.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Oke, kita
Assuming
langsung
nothing
ke
weird happened,
Surasthana.
we should have already rescued
Gas.
our Archon.
Mantap sekali, kita berhasil, yes.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to
Aku
clean up
masih
some
harus
messes in the
beres-beres
city.
urusan di kota.
See you
Dadah.
around.
Oke. Kalau tadi ngomong-ngomong tentang open world tadi, apa namanya? POP. Maksudnya kalau apa? Kalau kayak Genshin gini kan full open world gitu. Ibaratnya kita kalau mau jalan gitu dari Mondstadt sampai Fontaine, ibaratnya pakai Purina. Contohnya kita bisa jalan di atas air gitu dan apa namanya? Bisa langsung gitu. Tanpa ada limitasi, kita bisa naik ke pohon juga, kita bisa manjat gitu. Tapi kalau apa namanya? Misalnya kalau kayak game adiknya itu ya open world, cuma modelnya kan kayak room per room modelnya. Jadi kayak misalkan kalau kita di kota Belobok gitu, terus kita keluar ke luar kotanya Belobok, itu kan kayak kita seperti kayak berpindah rumah gitu, ada kayak loadingnya seperti itu. Jadi kayak ada kotakannya gitu kan, kalau kita pencet M itu kan kayak ada kotakannya, terus misalnya Belobok, terus apa namanya, dia kayak ada sektor-sektornya gitu kan modelnya. Jadi kalau di sini itu ibaratnya ya open world-nya lebih kayak full gitu. Oke, kita masuki Sanctuary of Surasthana. Let's go. Ini sudah berapa lama? Sudah 3 jam kurang lebih. Oke, cutscene. Oke, sudah bebas Nahidanya. Nggak tahu caranya gimana. Nahida.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Akhirnya ketemu juga ya Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Kenapa minta maaf?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Oke. Kamu sudah bantu banyak kok, Nahida berhak bebas.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too.
Kasih ya. Sama Nahida. Luar biasa.
So this is how it feels to
500 tahun loh. Bayangin 500 tahun kayak
It's
gini.
like I just had an endlessly long dream.
Ya kan 500 tahun kan? 500 tahun deh kayaknya.
Or was only now born into this world.
Semenjak dia ditemukan ibaratnya
But now
oleh
this
para
isn't really the
sage.
time to indulge in this feeling.
Ini bukan waktunya tenggelam dalam perasaan. Ya, rencana akademia membuat dewa baru, terus kita harus menyelamatkan Irminsul. Aku jadi malu.
You all just rescued an Archon.
Sekarang dewa tersebut harus minta
Now she
tolong.
needs your help to save her country and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it?
Apa itu?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their
Nahida jadi
Archon,
berani
I
sekarang.
will make them pay.
Atas nama kebijaksanaan. Demi nama Archon. Wow. Ya. Yuk kita langsung ke tahap selanjutnya, Nahida. Nahida sudah baget, nggak mau lagi dianggap keset.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how
Kalau
to
jadi
be a
ulat saja tidak
caterpillar,
bisa, gimana caranya jadi kupu-kupu? Pengetahuan datangnya harus dalam diri sendiri.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how
Jadi
far
kayaknya kita
along
langsung
the academia
ngurus
is with their God
Siska Ramos kalau nggak salah.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Cegah kelahiran dewa palsu.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the
Melepaskan
restrictions
batasan
that the
untukku.
doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
Jadi sombong, angkuh, pongah akademianya.
You should also work on your own
Kalian juga persiapkan diri dulu.
If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Oke. Artinya masih cukup panjang ini perjalanan kita kan ya.
You might as well prepare for a fight.
Oke, hari terpanjang. Ayo siap-siap kalau sudah. Kita jalan-jalan dulu, kita ketinggalan banyak berita gara-gara dikurung. Tunggu sampai 16.00 cari Nahida di Sanctuary of Surastana. Kita masuk ke sini aja dulu. Lalu kita pindah ke 16.00 berarti. Oke. Ada Nahida kah di sini? Enggak ada. Enggak ada Nahida. Kita kayaknya langsung OTW kan ini nanti. 16.00. Let's go. 16. Oh, ntar lagi. Kurang dari 30 menit. Oke, kita tunggu saja. Kita tunggu saja kalau begitu. Ini Nahida. Lupa aku ini kalau ini apa yang nambah ya? Nambah attack kayaknya. Resitatif 60% attack area. Oke. Oke, kita tunggu dulu. Udahkah? Jam berapa ini? 15.58. Nice. Gimana Nahida? Udah selesai. Mengoperasikan Akasha. Struktur internal prosedur cukup mudah untuk dimengerti. Sekarang dia pegang kontrol Akasha. Ini untuk kamu. Oh ya, ini dia.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Akasha terminal yang sudah di-upgrade.
Right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Sayang cuma bisa dipakai sekali kayaknya. Enggak ding. Di weekly bossnya. Bunda ini mirip dengan Paimon. Tapi yang itu bisa nyerang Paimon, bukannya Paimon. Soalnya Paimon sudah bukan cuma satu-satunya lagi di dunia ini. Mencurigakan kata-kata Paimon ya, sus. Berarti Paimon merasa dia itu satu-satunya di dunia ini. Jadi asal-usul dia gimana? Oh, jangan-jangan Paimon ini descender juga nanti, jangan-jangan. Maksudnya gimana Paimon? Aneh. Mencurigakan Paimon. Kamu bilang satu-satunya, ini kan berarti kamu nggak ada bangsanya, ibaratnya nggak ada sukunya. Apalagi kayak saudara atau apalah. Selama ini hidupnya gimana, kamu lahir dari bambu atau dari apa, nggak tahu. Ini Paimon beneran sedih.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device.
Ya kan cuma perangkat terbang.
Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida.
Hah?
If only the traveler was as smart as you.
Emangnya terus kita nggak pinter gitu kan? Cuma kamu sendiri Paimon yang berotak Paimon. Ekspresi kita juga langsung gitu.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
Aku bukan lagi menghibur.
Comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way,
apa itu?
There's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good
Aku belum mumpuni. dalam hal pertempuran.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith.
Aku tidak terlalu disukai.
I'm not as well loved
Jangan
as
sedih,
Greater Lord
Nightbot.
Devata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Oke, justru itu keahlian, kelahiran, keahlian.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Yang harusnya digantiin kan harusnya Paimon ini. Aduh, Paimon udah tukang ember. Ya tapi dia memang nemenin sih, cuma dia ember apalah, kadang sesat juga Paimon ini. Oke, teleport waypoint terbuka, lewati jalur untuk sampai ke tempat si Scaramouche. Oh, sana ya. Oke, kita belum masuk ke domain. Sekarang saatnya teman-teman, ini aku lihat dulu. Oke, resin aman, mau nyaman. Hah? Hadiah rank adventure? Oh, aku AR47. Oke. Ini dia. Yap. Semoga saja. Dan levelnya 82 loh di situ tadi tuh. Rata-rata, tapi ya gas. Gas ini berarti ini domain yang cukup panjang harusnya.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right side?
Ini kita masuknya tadi lewat salah satu pintu dari Sanctuary of Surastana. Kurang lebih gitu. Rencana penciptaan dewa tanpa ketahuan. Jadi di internal akademianya bikinnya. Ibaratnya gitu. Bisa sembunyikan satu dewa, si Nahida, jadi bisa menyembunyikan yang lain.
The sages really saw the God creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Sangat open buat itu maksudnya. Dan siapapun itu bukannya kita nggak tahu apa-apa ya di dunia kita jelajah, tidak ada petunjuk yang jelas, kita akan tahu karena itu. Mungkin maksudnya untuk open world itu lebih ke apa namanya ya, dunia terbuka, maksudnya bukan tempat yang tertutup, ada batas room gitu ibaratnya. Kalau kayak kita duduk di domain ini kan kayak ada batas gitu kan, ibaratnya seperti itu. Mungkin lebih ke itunya, ke teknis gamenya, kurang lebih kayak gitu. Sebenarnya dia tidak merasakan kepentingan yang sama dengan para Sith itu. Contohnya Elden Ring, kayaknya Genshin nggak benar-benar. Aku nggak tahu. Ngomong soal Elden Ring, aku belum pernah mainnya. Jadi mungkin apa namanya bisa aku cek belakangan kalau misalkan apakah dia se-open world Genshin atau lebih. Aku nggak apa namanya, aku nggak tahu untuk Elden Ring.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other
Gnosis.
is probably related to his
Tidak bisa memahaminya secara gamblang atau menjelaskannya. Ini karena cukup panjang sepertinya domain ini.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
Subjek penelitian. Caranya kalian main akrab sama The Baladir. Iya sih, memang pernah bertemu beberapa kali, apalagi di patch-patch yang sebelumnya.
Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Gimana orangnya?
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Oke, kita menceritakan semua yang kita tahu tentang The Baladir.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go.
Oke, langsung jalan. Nahida. Lewati jalur untuk sampai ke tempat The Baladir. Oke, kita langsung aja. Oke. Salah. Pakai ini saja supaya agak cepat. Oke. Kayaknya nggak banyak mau. Oke. Kayaknya nggak banyak memukul ininya. Memukul apa namanya? Shieldnya. Oke, selesai. Ada ring yang gak ada petunjuk. Mohon maaf ya teman-teman, aku tidak bisa ikut mengobrol soal apalagi soal Elden Ring karena aku belum pernah main gamenya, jadi aku betul-betul nggak tahu. Oke, kita lihat sini, lalu kita kita disuruh memanjat pipa, berarti ini kenapa hilang? Oke, harusnya ke situ deh, bau-baunya ke situ. Gas. Oke, ini kita sudah. Oh ya, ini yang puzzle itu. Yep, kita harus menyesuaikan cincin per cincin ini, mulai dari yang cincin yang paling luar, lalu lebih ke dalam lagi. Oke, kita masuk sini. Kita naik. Let's continue. Kita berhenti sini. Oh ya, kita langsung sini. Memanjat lagi. Ini hanya berdasarkan ingatanku aja. Oh, harusnya betul. Iya, sini Pak. Sini Pak. Wes. Wow, giga chat. Oke, selesai. Langsung operasikan. Tar. Biar kita samakan dengan yang di atas sana. Putar lagi. Oke, udah sama. Oh, langsung nyala, untung. Kita keluar. Sana. Nggak ada chest atau apakah? Tidak ada sepertinya. Lanjut, guys. Oke. Oke. Oh, ada si dia lagi. Oke. Akhirnya dapat chest salah satu kali. Nggak dikasih arah, dilempar ke open world. Oh, nggak tahu aku. Tapi kalau dulu kabarnya ini kan keginian ini kan apa namanya, sempat dibilang Zelda killer juga atau Dragoness. Ada yang bilang Dragoness juga katanya bersaingnya dulu si Genshin ini. Nggak tahu bener atau enggak karena aku belum pernah main Dragoness ataupun Zelda. Elden Ring juga, jadi kurang tahu. Oh, trolinya tersangkut. Oke, putar. Sip. Udah lancar. Harusnya ke arah sana kan? Kita tunggu di sini. Yang itu tadi ngomong-ngomong langsung main gas saja itu. Nggak ada berhentinya dulu. Oke, semoga kamu mau berhenti. Oh, tapi kamu beloknya ke sana. Aku harus ke sana. Bentar, coba kita ikutin dulu. Kalau ke sana, ya setidaknya ada chest. Berhentikah dia di sini? Oh, berhenti. Lumayan. Satu chest. Dan kita bisa kembali lagi. Kita sesuaikan lagi jalurnya agar belok ke sana. Oke, seperti itu. Nice. Oke, kita tinggal masuk aja berarti setelah ini. Oke, terima kasih. Oke. Oke, kita langsung ke sini aja. Sini kau. Kita nggak bakal terlempar ke sana kan? Aku takut kalau terlempar ke sana. Oh, dia terlempar dong ke sana. Astaga. Kita putar ini. Satu kali lagi mungkin? Oh, belum. Lagi. Selesai. Oke. Tidak ada jalan, kita bisa kesini. Nice. Kita sini lagi. Oke, sepertinya ini. Ada dua yang bisa diputar. Kita lihat. Kalau yang di sini yang diputar apa? Oke, ini sudah betul sepertinya. Kita tidak mungkin ke sana. Yang ini juga kita putar berarti. Oke, sudah betul. Oke. Oke. Nice. Au. Maaf Giga Chat. Au. Oke. Duh, masih ada. Lah, masih ada. Duh. Wah, kamu nih pengganggu nih, kamu nih. Wah, kamu agak susah ini. Kamu kerayo soalnya. Untung aja. Untung kamu belum sempat mengeluarkan anak-anakmu. Anak-anakmu akan sangat meribetkan. Oke, ini tempat yang terakhir harusnya. Sekali lagi. Nice. Belum ya? Belum. Oke. Oh, ini harusnya yang ini. Oke. Cutscene. Wah, ini saatnya teman-teman, sepertinya kita langsung. Oh ya, aku apa? Wah, GTA 6. Ya, GTA 6 itu. GTA 5 itu kapan ya rilisnya? 2013 kalau nggak salah. Ya, tapi seri GTA. Aku main itu dulu GTA 2. Kalau kalian tahu GTA 2 itu modelnya juga open world tapi POV-nya tuh dari atas gitu. Jadi kalau kita di mobil gitu tuh kelihatan cuma atap mobilnya aja, terus cuma jalan-jalan gitu tuh. Jadi agak aneh, cuma ya Oh, berarti mungkin apa namanya? Anu aja sih. Paling kalian berarti mungkin kita hanya berbeda apa namanya? Ya kayak pemahamannya aja gitu. Soal open world kurang lebihnya, karena buat aku juga open world itu lebih ya ya pemahaman dasar sih kalau aku sih ya. Apa namanya open world setauku ya paling kayak GTA, ya kayak GTA series, Vice City, terus Liberty City seperti itu. San Andreas, GTA 4, GTA 5 yang aku tahu ya. Secara anunya, secara kasarnya kurang lebih seperti itu kalau open world setauku. Tapi kalau ada esensi pengertian lain dari open world yang mungkin dimaknai secara gameplaynya atau bagaimana, kurang tahu. Karena aku apa namanya lebih ngelihatnya kayak GTA gitu tuh, cuma sebatas itu aja. Kita harus persiapkan diri untuk kemungkinan terburuk. Dewa yang mau mereka ciptakan mungkin sudah hampir sempurna. Oke, aku sudah lihat dia mengendalikan cuaca. Oh tidak. Halo Reza, welcome to the stream. Selamat malam, selamat hari Rabu. Enggak, ini sudah masuk hari Kamis. Selamat hari Kamis semuanya, kalian semua. Semoga hari Kamis kalian nanti menyenangkan. Aku juga gugup. Tuh Nahida gugup, aku gugup. Karena pakai akun ini, akun yang masih kecil ini, mau melawan Tatang. Wawan. Penasaran tentang takdir.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
Okay.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting
Merasakan
thing?
takdirku sendiri.
So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Aku juga tidak sabar, kita tidak akan kalah.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on.
Harusnya ini cutscene dulu, harusnya.
I can sense his aura from here.
Harusnya ya. Cutscene kah? Tantangan berhasil. Dan ini tapi kita masih di dalam domain kah kayaknya? Oke, cutscene. Dia kayak nyenggol si Skaramusnya.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Boer, the god of wisdom.
Manggilnya juga Boer gitu aja.
The traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the
Aku
same
tidak merasakan
kind of
kesucian
divinity
yang
I felt
sama.
from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse
Belum
the
sempat
divine
menanamkan
knowledge
kapsul
capsules into
pengetahuan.
him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikuzushi appears
benar.
infinitely small and ugly.
Kalau sempat ikut eventnya dulu Medina Zuma itu Kunikuzushi. Shoki no Kami the Prodigal Everlasting bla bla bla.
Imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
Ya sebenarnya lebih ke robot sih. Nah, kan mengoptimalkan tubuh dan konsep boneka mekanis.
With the no is serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Maksudmu kesadaran masih tetap sama? Ya.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
He wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation
Dua
between
dewa.
gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Kan dia ini kan bawa Gnosis Elektro. Celestia ini apa kabar ya? Tahu Gnosis Elektro ada di sini dan lagi dipakai sama dia gitu. Kayak diem aja. Hasil pergumulan yang panjang. Apa maknanya mengungkit semua itu lagi?
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you.
Tidak mengidam-idamkan kekuatan gitu maksudnya. Aneh. Ya, tapi sejak sekarang akan semakin banyak orang mengakui Nahida seperti kehadiran. Ya, ini buah-buah sakit hati si Wawan karena sudah merasa dihianati 3 kali. Bukan dikhianati sih, tapi kan gimana ya, soalnya kan bukan manusia Skaramus nih. Jadi dia nggak tahu manusia tuh misalnya bisa mati apa. Dia merasanya kayak ditinggalkan. Ya, namanya juga boneka. Pasti kaku, sama seperti Raiden Shogun. Oke, kita langsung ya. Oh, langsung. Nggak bisa cepet ya. Bisa cepet nih. Oke. Lah, nggak anu. Oh, ntar lagi. Oke, sip. Oke, ini aku nggak akan skip biasanya. Kalau dia anu kan skip. Bisa di skip kayak gini nih? Kayaknya nggak deh. Oke. Kita ketiban. Sip, traveler dengan dual blade-nya. Wes. Oh ya, ngomong-ngomong nih, nanti yang anu siapa ya? Yang mecah di tengah itu ya, masa Gaming? Kayaknya nggak bisa deh kalau Gaming. Kenapa nggak mau nembak ini si bocilnya Nahida nih? Apakah belum waktunya? Kenapa bocilnya Nahida nggak nembak? Lah. Aw. Oke. Apakah kita perlu NRE 30? Kayaknya iya. Oke, apa yang mau kamu lakukan? Oh, kita hanya cuma menghindar aja. Oke, cutscene. Pas di matanya. Mata, dada. Bagian mana itu tadi? Oh, dada ya. Langsung kena pukul. Kena tampol. Oke, ada Nahida. Kena tampol juga Nahidanya. Langsung kena angkat. Seram.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boer?
Tembus. Ada pecahan-pecahan.
The data collection is almost
Pengumpulan data sudah hampir selesai.
Do you even know how many times you've
Berapa
tried to
kali
take
kamu
my
mencoba
gnosis
merebut
from me?
gnosisku? Dunia lain. Penundungan data.
We just concluded the
Pembersihan tadi
168.
168 kali.
Did you know that in
Samsara.
effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara
Udah
cycles?
samsara dengan jumlah yang sama.
The power of dreams.
168.
When did you use it on me?
Oh, pas ini. Udah aktif dianya. Dia kayak ngerekam ke situ. Kayaknya ngerekam ke bocilnya itu.
What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your
Membangunkan
dreams.
ingatan dalam mimpi. Kapsul.
All that battle experience. It's
Kapsul.
more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
Fungsi asli Akasha.
I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Mereka semua ya.
Now, all of Sumeru's
Jenazah
wisdom
semua penduduk
is at
Sumeru
your
tangan.
disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Oke. Nah, membuat apa namanya kayak bikin lubang yang di situ. Udah kayak mengenal tempatnya karena sudah 168 kali. Di belakang.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Luar.
Stage pertama dari Buat. Oke, sip. Ini dia. Ya, ini stage yang kita kenal semuanya di weekly bossnya. No. Au. Oke, tampil lagi. Oke. Born to Oblivion. Oke. No. Wes. Nggak berkurang nyawanya. Dia ada aura hijau-hijau. Kayak ke heal sendiri atau gimana gitu. Tolong. Waktunya balas dendam. Oh. Anunya apa, shieldnya habis. Oke. Salah. Kok? Oh, Nahidanya jadi slot nomor 4. Ya, ini karena apa namanya? Untuk oke. Bukan ke situ Nahida. Nah, oke. Aku gini aja biar merasa aman. Oke, sip. Nice. Oh, Nahidanya langsung nomor 4 trial. Ya, aku jadi agak bingung deh jadinya. Boleh dilihat nggak Nahidanya? Oke, EM-nya segitu, attack-nya segitu, pakainya 1000 Floating Dreams, 4 Noblesse, C3, luar biasa. Talentnya 666. Ya, ininya jadi beda-beda. 3 berarti ini. Oke, aku akan non-fill pakai Nahida. Wes, selesai. Oke, cutscene. Ini dia.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Manusia kotor. Oke, Nahida naik ke atas. Karena mau diambil gnosis elektro. Apapun selain gnosis.
That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
Set, langsung diambil Nahida. Putus.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved.
Oh ya betul, kita masih harus ke Irminsul.
With the power of another gnosis,
Ingatan dari gnosis lainnya.
finally understand the last memory of Greater
Ingatan
Lord
terakhir Greater Lord Rukadevata. Ya, berarti secara teknis pas saat ini ada 2 gnosis dipegang sama Nahida.
That's right. This is the last
Ini
memory
ingatan terakhir
of my predecessor.
dari Rukadevata. Oke, ini sudah di domain yang lainnya lagi.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of
Kesadarannya bisa
Greater
tertular.
Lord
Kita
Rukadevata
masuknya
to
lewat
be
kapsul itu
as
tadi
this.
berarti. Yang lebih tercemar. Oh, karena pengetahuan terlarang. Betul. Sebenarnya kamu tahu tentang konsep yang bahkan belum aku
Even
paham
I
sebelumnya.
don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Kamu menceritakan benar dari yang kamu ketahui di padang pasir.
It seems logical
Oke.
enough. Forbidden knowledge once
Tentang terlarang
polluted the
pernah mencari.
desert
Oke.
thousands of years ago, but was
Jadi
successfully
bukan
repelled thanks to King
pengorbanan
Deshret's
Desret sama si
sacrifice
Rukadevata.
and Greater Lord Rukadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Yang kedua yang terjadi itu pas Kenria. Yang kedua itu terjadi saat Kenria. Oh berarti bentar. Kalau itu kedua, berarti Lord Rukadevata itu matinya pas pengetahuan terlarang yang pertama berarti. Berarti Nahida lebih tua lagi dari Cataclysm Kenria. Gitu kan berarti kan? Nahida? Atau gimana? Tar. Kayaknya harus aku lihat ulang deh nanti. Gimana ini pasti akan jauh lebih mengerikan lagi dalam mata Sultani. Termasuk di dalamnya merupakan tentang pengetahuan terlarang, semuanya mungkin sekali terjadi. Menso.
Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness is very severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath?
Bahkan sampai hembuskan napas.
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Hampir semua karakter Archon itu basicnya kalau nggak support biasanya sub DPS. Belum ada pure murni DPS. Apakah Archon? Ya kalau dari kalau dari lore-nya kan katanya kan namanya juga God of War. Ya mungkin dia DPS, tapi nggak tahu juga kalau ternyata bukan DPS lagi seperti sebelumnya begitu. Tapi enaknya kalau Archon itu sub DPS seperti yang selama ini, mulai dari Nahida. Terus ya bisa kita bilang Furina mungkin. Terus si Raiden, Zhongli, Fenty. Malah role-nya sebagai sub DPS ataupun support itu tuh malah kayak jadi fleksibel aja gitu. Para Archon sebelumnya kan. Ibaratnya mau DPS-nya siapa aja, terus masukin Archon yang sekarang kita sudah ada tuh kayak masih bisa dibikin gitu. Masih bisa dimasak gitu timnya. Ibaratnya gitu. Tapi kita nggak tahu Pyro Archon ini gimana. Tapi ya ibaratnya kan itu kan api gitu kan, perang gitu. Ya bisa jadi DPS nggak menyangkal juga sih aku sih, karena ada tetap kemungkinan kayak gitu. Mana sifatnya api gitu kan, lalu perang. Ibaratnya sifat-sifat dasar DPS itu kayak ada gitu. Cuma kita nggak tahu gimana. Tapi ya semoga ada peran lain ibaratnya yang kayak unik gitu, biar jadi unik gitu kan ibaratnya. Bisa jadi petunjuk. Ya, dunia melupakan aku. Terdistorsi.
But now we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness.
Ekspektasinya kalau Dewa Perang itu sangar.
Greater Lord Rukadevata tell us the truth in person.
Greater Lord Rukadevata memberi kita memakai kebenaran tersebut menyelamatkan semua orang. Perhatikan kondisi kesadaran kita sendiri.
Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could
namanya Dewa Perang harusnya ya kita nggak bisa sih memaksakan sih. Sangarnya tuh gimana gitu kan, menurut pemahaman dari Hoyoverse itu sangarnya itu pasti nanti akan ditunjukkan mungkin dalam bentuk apa ya, mungkin bisa jadi DPS atau mungkin yang lain. Apa itu? Maaf Anda tidak memenuhi syarat. Lah, ada achievement namanya maaf tidak memenuhi syarat. Ini kemana jalannya Nahida? Oh ini mentok. Oke ini mentok. Kalau kita M, kita munculnya masih di Sumeru. Oke, kita langsung gas aja. Ini udah berapa jam ngomong-ngomong? Oh 4 jam. Oke. Kapal kesadaran mewakili logik di sini. Arahnya adalah Oke. Kalau kita kehilangan kendali. Oke, kita jangan sampai kehilangan kendali. Oke, terima kasih. Oke. Oh, ada lagi.
Time to witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul.
Oke.
Bond is strong.
Oke, nice. Nice. Waduh, ada Rift Hound. Aku malas sama Rift Hound. Ya aku kuat sih, cuma malas aja gitu nengok melihat Rift Hound. Tapi diliknya cantik. Yang bikin penasaran apakah Archon yang di Natal nanti ada 2. Ada juga yang ya kalau mau dibilang leak, dibilang spekulasi, isu. Ada juga yang bilang kayak gitu. Ada apa namanya, katanya 2. Tapi yang jelas kayaknya ada sovereign juga kan, yang ngasih drip marketingnya. Ya, drip marketingnya. Saat drip marketingnya si Nopal itu kan ada pesan dari X Balan Q, tulisannya X Balan Q, yang dia Pyro Sovereign atau apa itu. Tapi kalau misalkan kayak 2 gender atau orang itu aku kurang tahu. Apakah mungkin sistemnya kayak Vocalors dan Purina? Tapi kan Vocalors kan ibaratnya dia muncul hanya sebagai story, itu ibaratnya hanya sebagai lore. Tapi nggak tahu. Kabarnya salah satu dari mereka ada yang dikorbankan. Masih banyak sekali misteri. Iya betul. Mana di temanya? Di temanya kalau lihat di Genshin trailer itu kan tentang Natalan itu kan lebih kayak kebangkitan katanya. Kita nggak tahu makna kebangkitan itu apakah literally yang mati dibangkitkan, atau mungkin kebangkitan sesuatu yang bukan entitas atau apa gitu, kita nggak tahu. Apa yang dimaksud dengan kebangkitan, apa yang dibangkitkan. Terus juga apa namanya, kalau masalah cantik ya namanya cewek cantik dong. Masa cewek ganteng. Kalau cewek ganteng itu sudah lain lagi. Tapi dengan begitu motivasi kita tentu saja untuk bisa ngepulnya tentu saja dia, dan juga ya kalau misalkan yang di drip marketingnya si Nopal itu, si X Balan Q-nya itu playable kan, kita jadi ada antrian gacha baru nih kan gitu. Tapi aku yakin kayaknya banyak bisa. Ada forlift sigil. Kita nge-heal dia sambil nge-heal dia. Tapi kalau kalian misalkan ada mengikuti info-info seperti kata si Queen, info mungkin misalnya dari siapa namanya, Bang Time to Login, atau siapa namanya, Bang B Panda, seperti itu. Pasti kalian sudah tahu cerita-cerita, info-info yang sepertinya ya kita bilang angan-angan aja. Tapi ya kembali lagi ya, kalau dibilang ya tidak akan ada yang pasti sebelum rilis resmi postingan yang dari Hoyoverse-nya gitu, yang dari Genshin-nya asli postingannya ataupun drip marketingnya. Tentu saja mereka bisa mengubah sesuka hati dari sisi Hoyoverse-nya. Jadi aku lebih suka menganggap info-info kayak gitu tuh sebagai hiburan. Karena kalau kita terlalu berpegang, ini suaminya Yula. Maaf. Bukan maksud oke. Wow. Lah wafat dia. Lah wafat dia. Lah. Kayaknya dia yang paling susah, jadi kita ambil saja. Oke, raja yang dikutuk tadi.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Oke. Kita kasih healnya dulu ke Gami. Ayang baru. Oh iya, jelas kalau ayang baru. Betul. Pokoknya apapun itu karakter yang rilis, ya ibaratnya kan pastinya yang di kita kan kita harus mengutamakan waifu ataupun husbando dulu dari kita, ya yang kita pakai lah ibarat. Oke, ini cutscene ya? Cutscene kayaknya. Oh enggak.
Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Kita menuju ke Irminsul.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Asal-usul Paimon. Penasaran itu, betul. Sama asal-usul Traveler memiliki orang tua di game ini ya. Kalau Traveler kan memang kata si Nopal di akhir Archon Quest 4.2 itu katanya kan memang ya percakapan kita sama si Nopal itu kan kita descender keempat gitu. Ibaratnya kita bukan orang dari Teyvat, kita pendatang dari luar Teyvat. Kita pendatang dari luar Teyvat. Dan kalau kemarin ikut eventnya si Liben juga berbicaranya selain biasanya kan dia kan Liben ini kan kayak leaker resminya Genshin kan. Dia berbicara tentang dunia luar, dia berbicara tentang jatuh ke lubang dan lain-lain, dunia di luar Teyvat gitu. Jadi seru aja. Hype aja gitu untuk story kedepannya, khususnya story ya kalau aku ya di Genshin. Aku betul-betul menginginkan story, cerita-cerita misteri. Ya, misteri ya yang selama ini kita tanya-tanyakan gitu tuh. Nantinya bagaimana, kepastiannya gimana gitu kan ibaratnya gitu. Karena kalau mau tahu ibaratnya dari para leaker tentang story-story gitu tuh pasti ada banyak versi, ada nanti ada yang bilang begini begitu, nanti di SNES Naya begini begitu dan lain sebagainya. Tapi kalau kita berpegangnya sama itu kan nanti kalau pas dirilis beda bisa jadi kita sakit hati, bisa jadi aku berharap semoga ya, aku malah berharapnya tuh ekspektasinya malah semoga Genshin ini bisa mengerjakan story yang bahkan lebih epic lagi daripada leaker-leaker itu gitu. Info-info dari leaker. Malah aku ekspektasinya tuh kayak gitu. Jadi Genshin pasti bisa lebih epic lagi gitu. Ya, semoga penulisan skripnya bisa tetap rapih dan bagus seperti yang setidaknya kayak Sumeru ataupun Fontaine. Tetapi Natlan kayaknya nanti bakal banjir lore deh. Banjir story, banjir lore. Semoga saja gitu. Kalau asal-usul Paimon kan tadi si Paimonnya pas dikurung. Enggak. Paimon pas lagi sama si barang itu tadi kan dibilangin kan tadi kan. Paimon berarti bukan satu-satunya lagi dong katanya. Berarti kan mencurigakan Paimon. Jangan-jangan nanti Paimon ini descender juga nanti atau gimana? Kalau dipikir-pikir kalau bukan dari Teyvat. Mencurigakan dia ini. Logonya di badan itu. Apakah jangan-jangan dia ini rasili yang bentuknya masih sempurna yang masih tersisa atau gimana? Kita nggak tahu ini. Kenapa harus Paimon yang logonya jadi logo game? Kenapa bukan gambar Ether ataupun Lumin yang jadi logo game gitu ibaratnya? Kenapa harus gambarnya Paimon? Aneh. Siapa Paimon ini kita nggak tahu. Apakah Paimon ini nanti bakal jadi villain? Kita nggak tahu.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Kali ini kita harus bertemu dengan Greater Lord Ruka Devata. Di antara kalian ada yang sedih nggak pas adegan ini?
No. It seems that my birth and her
Waktu
death
kelahiranku dan
took place at the
kematiannya
same time.
dalam waktu yang sama.
Otherwise,
Jadi dia sendiri
I
nggak.
think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Pergi dari tempat seram ini, temui dia. Oke, kita OTW naik kapal ini, kapal terbang. Ya, ini esensi betulan dari kapal terbang ini berarti seperti ini. Oke.
So, is this the place
Irminsul.
you're talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Oke, saudara-saudara, ini adegannya sudah sampai sini. Aku nggak tahu di antara kalian ada yang sedih atau enggak dengan adegan ini. Cuma ya inilah Irminsul yang kita masuki pertama kali saat Hypatia kemarin. Dan kita masuki lagi tapi dengan Nahida. Begitu. Paimon ya Paimon. Oh iya kan Paimon juga bilang gitu kan. Paimon ya Paimon. Mengenalkan diri. Pas kalau mengenalkan diri sama orang asing. Coba gitu misalkan nama kalian siapa? Joko itu yang kayak kemarin aku contohin. Nama Joko ya Joko. Kan aneh kayaknya kan. Kan kayak misalkan nama kalian Joko. Aduh Joko lapar. Terus kalian bilang gitu. Kan Paimon juga bilang gitu kan. Dia nggak bilang aku loh Paimon itu. Paimon lapar. Paimon tidak suka kalau ada sesuatu yang begini. Aduh, tapi Paimon pikir Paimon gini deh. Coba kalau kalian ngobrolnya kayak gitu. Misalnya nama kalian Joko gitu atau Agus lah. Nama kalian Agus misalnya. Aduh, gimana ya Pak ya? Tapi Agus tidak suka. Kan aneh. Kan ada kan orang yang kayak gitu ya. Kita hormati saja keputusannya mungkin. Dari apa dia sudah terbiasa seperti itu. Cuma kembali lagi ke quest. Ini quest sebenarnya cukup sedih. Cuma ya sangat sedih dengan quest ini karena ya betul kan kata-kata lengkapnya kan seperti itu. Ini dia. Kita mulai. Okay.
Well, this is the place.
Oh, aku kira langsung cutscene. Tempat ini sama.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over
Nah,
there is that
Rukkhadevata yang mengecil.
Exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Suaranya lain. Apa aku halu ya?
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they
Suaranya.
were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Aku yakin ini pengisi suaranya sama sebenarnya.
Manifestations of the same
Orangnya.
nature.
Kayaknya sih gitu.
Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature.
Kita berasal dari tempat yang sama. Kenapa bisa gitu?
Because you are me,
Hmm.
and I am you.
Kamu aku kamu.
You are me in the new samsara.
Kamu adalah aku di samsara yang baru. Berarti Tefat ini samsara. Wow. Berarti ini samsara baru kah? Siklus baru kah ini?
And you are the purest branch.
Cabang yang paling murni yang diambil dari Irminsul.
Imagine it this way.
Tuh.
Even if a tree
Bahkan jika
dies,
sebuah pohon mati,
its branches
cabang
will eventually take root
Hmm.
and grow, continuing the tree's
cabangnya
life in
berakar dan
another
tumbuh,
form.
melanjutkan kehidupan pohon itu.
Consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a
Mungkin
long
sudah lama
time
mati.
ago. Judging from your appearance,
Dilihat dari penampilanmu, aku mungkin udah mati 500 tahun. 500 tahun berarti valid ya, 500 tahun ya Nahida ya.
self in the samsara.
Akhirnya kamu tiba juga diriku yang baru di samsara ini. Ini agak sus juga. Sebenarnya samsara yang dimaksud dia ini apa ya? Kalau kalian mungkin ada ngeliat channel World of Tifat, di channel itu kan membahasnya lebih ke story dan lore. gitu dengan arsip-arsip yang tersedia di game, entah dari buku, entah dari artefak gitu. Dan ada juga salah satu video dia yang menyinggung tentang siklus abadi Teifat gitu dari videonya World of Teifat. Aku jadinya kayak agak penasaran gitu. Apakah ini yang dimaksud apa? Ini salah satu itunya kah gitu ibaratnya. Diriku yang baru di samsara ini. Maksudnya ini apa? Hanya sekedar siklus Archon kah? Atau sampai yang apa namanya? Skala yang besar misalnya samsara Teifat atau gimana? Nggak tahu. Kita ikuti saja pokoknya ceritanya ini. Ini adalah hubungan di antara mereka berdua, Lesser Lord Kusanali dan Greater Lord Rukadevata. Kalau betul itu samsara, berarti kan dia juga bakal jadi Archon hebat seperti Rukadevata gitu kan maksudnya. Nasib kita pasti beda. Mahal punya nasibnya sendiri.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Walaupun jadi pohon besar ibaratnya, gak akan jadi pohon besar yang sama dengan sebelumnya ibaratnya kan gitu. Kamu bisa jadi Archon yang lebih hebat daripada aku.
And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to
Kamu hanya
wait
perlu menunggu
quietly
dengan
for the
tenang.
flower to bloom.
Aku juga percaya pada Nahida. Dia pasti akan jadi Archon hebat.
Think of it. The sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Sage tuh ibaratnya mau menang aja.
Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another
Takdir
fate.
yang berbeda.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
Selalu ingin bertemu denganmu.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've
Aku juga
also
saat
looked
ini
forward
bicara
to
denganmu.
talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what
Apa yang sebenarnya terjadi waktu kamu meninggal?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Seperti yang terjadi 500 tahun lalu itu, langitnya berubah jadi kayak gini. Bencana yang terjadi di Kendria. Berarti seluruh dunia apakah kayak gitu juga? Saat itu ketujuh Archon dipanggil semuanya, kecuali aku. Kecuali dia, oke. Dia melindungi Irminsul. Pencemaran terjadi bersama dengan pencemaran.
I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul,
Tanda-tanda
it was
korosinya terlihat.
already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
Ribuan tahun lalu.
Forbidden knowledge?
Apa itu sebenarnya?
It's a kind of knowledge that
Pengetahuan yang bukan milik dunia ini.
world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Oke, semoga. Oke, dari sekilas kata-kata ini, ya maafkan kalau misalnya pemahamanku salah. Tapi kan aku jadi kayak memahami bahwa sepertinya memang betul Teifat ini hanya satu chapter, dan nanti ada chapter selanjutnya lagi dari game ini. Ya, karena itu tadi semacam pengetahuan yang bukan milik dunia ini. Ibaratnya mungkin pemahamanku ya, pribadi ya. Mungkin bukan pengetahuannya Teifat, bukan pengetahuan Abyss, bukan pengetahuan Celestia, gitu kan? Apa maksudnya ini secara aku aja gitu. Maaf kalau misalnya aku salah. Cuma kalau dia bilang gitu, pengetahuan terlarang itu pengetahuan yang bukan milik dunia ini kan berarti di luar Teyvat. Di luar Teyvat itu berarti ya di luar Celestia juga, di luar Abyss juga gitu kan. Atau gimana? Entah, nggak tahu. Bentuk kebenaran yang tidak bisa dipahami.
It came from the very bottom of
Oh,
the abyss.
astaga, langsung
Even
dijawab.
I could never understand it.
Oh, langsung dijawab ternyata. Oh, ternyata pemahamanku salah. Bukan dari luar Teyvat, Celestia maupun Abyss, tapi ternyata datangnya itu dari dasar Abyss. Oke. Pengetahuan terlarang itu berarti yang dimaksud itu lebih ke permukaan Teyvatnya ya. Dibilang terlarang karena datangnya bukan dari permukaannya Teyvat. Karena datangnya dari dasar Abyss.
The world is constantly rejecting it.
Dunia menolaknya.
Leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
Kan modelnya pengetahuan terlarang itu kan kalau kita lihat dari cutscene yang kemarin itu kayak cairan yang merembet, yang merembes gitu kan modelnya itu. Kalau itu datang dari dasar Teyvat, dari dasar Abyss, ibarat itu kan hal yang korosif gitu kan mungkin kan. Ibaratnya kayak ibaratnya kayak lava gunung berapi contohnya. Atau ada kayak semacam air raksa, air keras yang keluar dari tanah. Tapi itu pengetahuan gitu. Nggak tahu kenapa bisa disebut pengetahuan. Ya terlarang karena di luar Teyvat, tapi kenapa bisa disebut pengetahuan? Kenapa bukan disebut cairan misterius? Atau zat tertentu atau apa gitu. Kenapa disebutnya pengetahuan? Berarti yang merembes itu yang katanya pengetahuan terlarang itu berarti bawa informasi. Gitu kan?
If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall
Aku
apart.
khawatir seluruh Teyvat akan hancur berantakan. Oke, mencemari Irminsul. Berarti pengetahuan terlarang itu memang kayak kontra sifatnya dengan Irminsul. Kurang lebih gitu.
So, there's knowledge that even the god of wisdom can't understand?
Bila kebijaksanaan saja nggak paham.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone.
Tidak dapat menolak dengan kekuatanku sendiri. Ini Rukadevatanya.
Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
Oke, membuat perangkat yang menyusun kebijaksanaan manusia menamakannya Akasha. Jadi maksudnya tuh kayak bikin Google, dia kayak bikin Google isinya kebijaksanaan atau pengetahuan atau wawasan dari manusia-manusia gitu. Mungkin kayak diprotek gitu kan, Akasha kan jadi sistem kan, supaya nggak tercemar sama pengetahuan terlarang yang lagi ngerembes di luar gitu. Kurang lebih gitu penangkapanku, bener nggak Rukadevata?
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Oke.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom.
Suaranya suaranya tuh kayak lebih dewasa, lebih gimana gitu.
Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Oke.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Berkat kearifan. Ya, yang dikolek ke dalam Akasha, hampir semua pengetahuan terlarang bisa dibersih. Tapi nggak mulus.
Didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy
Mulai
feeling.
mengalami sakit kepala. Oke.
And then I remembered that my
Oh ya,
consciousness was
kesadarannya
also
juga terhubung
connected
dengan
with
Irminsul.
Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
Dia juga langsung terasa ada pencemaran.
From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Kesadarannya sudah tercemar.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important.
Yang penting itu
The important thing was that Even if I died,
Bahkan jika aku
my
mati.
existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Ya, bahkan kalau si Rukadevata mati, itu kan keberadaannya si Rukadevata kan tetap selalu terkenang dan tercatat di Irminsul, yaitu sebagai kenangan, pengetahuan. Oh ada, ya iya ada. Dulu Archon namanya Rukadevata dan begitu. Jadi kalau masih ada record ataupun kenangan tentang Rukadevata di Irminsul, berarti pengetahuan terlarang itu juga nggak akan hilang gitu. Karena ibaratnya ya kesadaran dia, record dia ibaratnya tercemar, ada tercemarnya dengan pengetahuan terlarang.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
Tidak ada cara untuk melenyapkan diriku sendiri. Karena harus nge-clear pengetahuan terlarang. Sementara dia sendiri juga sudah terkontaminasi, jadi kan dia harus dihilangkan juga ibaratnya gitu. Kadang-kadang emang apa sih pengetahuan terlarang ini sebenarnya? Aku mengambil cabang Irminsul paling murni dan meninggalkan beberapa petunjuk. Cabang Irminsul paling murni yang tidak, ya kenapa yang paling murni? Karena yang tidak tercemar ibaratnya gitu.
All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Harapannya si cabang murni tadi bisa berkembang seperti sekarang, lalu datang ke sini lagi ibaratnya ke Irminsul dan bisa menghapus Rukadevata. Ya kalau bisa menghapus keberadaan, kenangan, kesadaran Rukadevata di Irminsul, yang berarti recordnya betul-betul hilang. Itu polusi yang ada di Irminsulnya juga ikut terhapus gitu kan.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very
Kamu memang
smart
pintar.
indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now,
memiliki ilmu dan kenangan tentang dunia ini seperti yang baru saja kamu sadari.
removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Ya inilah intinya. Menghapus Rukadevata dari Irminsul berarti pada dasarnya recordnya nggak pernah akan ada. Tidak ada.
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
Karena dia polusi gitu, tercemar juga ibaratnya. Jadi dia harus dihapus.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years.
500 tahun.
I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is
Kamu
no
jelas tahu
other
tidak ada
way.
cara lain.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely
Nah
forget
itu dia.
me.
Biarkan dunia benar-benar melupakanku. Oke, cutscene.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world.
Ngintip melihat
From the
dunia.
earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch
Dia minta
atop a
dihapus.
branch and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Ya Nahidanya udah
Once
nangis.
upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge
Pikiran
from their
liar
minds.
indah bermunculan.
Some tumbled to the ground,
Dia jatuh
and
ke
others
tanah.
floated to the sky,
Nah, itu rantingnya.
connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds,
Dia
all of
bikin Naida
fate
dari ranting itu.
finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world.
Nah, akhirnya
Only
dengan
they
pelukan itu
can completely
jadi kayak
repel the
dihapus.
madness. Only dreams can awaken
Hanya
consciousness
mimpi yang bisa
from the
memberikan
deepest
kesadaran
darkness.
kegelapan terdalam. Yap. Langitnya merah di Irminsul. Kembali ke sana.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the
Ingatan
people
tentang Ruka
used to be
Devata
my answer.
menghilang.
And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the
Mengembalikan
dreams to
semua
the
mimpi.
people.
Eleazarnya menghilang. Karena Ruka Devata hilang,
Goodbye.
polusi terakhirnya juga hilang. Selamat tinggal penduduk Sumeru.
Tonight, with the sweetest
Semoga yang
of dreams.
diberkati. Akhirnya mereka bisa mimpi lagi. Eleazarnya juga hilang karena polusinya juga udah hilang. Ruka Devatanya karena udah dihapus. Ya, jahat ya sebenarnya. Apa? Jahat sebenarnya. Bahwa adanya Eleazar dan semakin parahnya Eleazar karena faktor masih ada kenangan record keberadaan tentang Ruka Devata. Jadi setelah dihapus ini, Ruka Devatanya ibaratnya sebagai polusi terakhir yang mencemari Irminsul. Jadi baru hilang Eleazarnya, terus tadi mimpi-mimpi kembali lagi.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Ya, dia udah nggak ingat.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully
Dua
connect
gnosis
with the
berhubung
Irminsul
dengan.
consciousness from 500 years ago.
Setelah itu dia nggak ingat lagi.
We
Ah.
removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Dia cuma taunya menghilangkan sisa polusi. Sisa polusi. Ya, apa aku bisa ingat karena aku bukan berasal dari dunia ini? Berarti kan kita kayak tidak terhubung dengan Irminsul gitu karena kita pendatang kan, descender. Dia sudah lupa.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Ini kadang mencurigakan juga gitu. Paimon kan kayak, nah kan, Paimon juga sepertinya tidak ingat apa-apa. Berarti Paimon berasal dari Tifat. Atau Paimon hanya pura-pura tidak tahu. Oke. Nah, hidanya masih terjaga. Yotore.
Huh? That sound. Traveler. Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream.
As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Kagebunsin no jutsu. Kalau aku ingat The Doctor nih kayak seakan-akan.
Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru.
Aku meninggalkan Sumeru, tapi aku juga tinggal di Sumeru. Kan Kagebunsin no jutsu. Dibatasi kebiasaan memperoleh pengetahuan.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at
Individu yang
different
sama memiliki kognisi yang berbeda.
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
Jangan-jangan kayak pain.
Is the first step of any experiment, but observing
Hanya ada
the
satu
current
pain yang
world
asli.
doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
Tidak memiliki dimensi paling penting yaitu waktu. Menyimpan segmen segala usia diriku sendiri, menjadikannya individu mandiri. Segmen usia berarti dipisahkan per segmen usia gitu maksudnya. Ya, dibilang penghinaan ya. Karena kayak melebihi ya sudah masuk ke ranah keilahian gitu kan. Menciptakan sosok mandiri dari segmen usia kita.
Not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Oh ya benar.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
Sekarang musuh itu hanya alat. Akademia Skaramus itu hanya alatnya Dottore. Tapi Skaramus kan pongah juga. Dia bilang, "Hah, Dottore siapa? Aku dewa, dia bukan." Ada alasannya kenapa Dottore nomor 2.
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome.
Kamu benar, itulah.
But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the
Kecewa dengan
conclusion of this
kesimpulan
experiment.
eksperimen ini.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Gak punya sense of belonging.
Convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right. That's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
Langsung main tembak.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis.
Kamu tidak memiliki cara menggunakan gnosis elektro.
You say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Dan membangkitkan heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles?
Membangkitkan apa? Celestia. Kalau dihancurkan kan Celestia mungkin gitu. Celestia telah lama terdiam bertahun-tahun. Prinsip langit, Celestia, heavenly principles, telah lama terdiam bertahun-tahun. Tapi Gnosis itu simbol kendali mereka atas Tifat. Karena dikasih ke 7 region gitu. Dan semua hukum yang ada.
Will the destruction of a gnosis attract the
Lah.
attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Karena sekarang posisi Gnosis itu di tangan Nahida, pasti Nahida bisa kan langsung menghancurkan Gnosis Elektro itu. Terus nanti kalau dihancurkan itu apakah? Ya kan pasti kebaca kan di Celestia kan, mereka ke-trigger ibarat. Narik perhatian. Gimana Fatui menghadapi konsekuensi itu kalau misalkan Celestianya ngamuk?
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Diajak gambling.
Gamble? How surprising.
How surprising.
I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom.
Masa dewa kebijaksanaan kok ngajaknya gambling kan gitu kan. Namanya aja dewa kebijaksanaan, tapi ya.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Pertama kali menangkap kesadaran.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
Syarat mutlak bagi seorang peneliti. Ya karena dia asalnya memang aslinya Sumeru. Gitu dia ibaratnya apa? Peneliti yang dulu diasingkan kan.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me,
Katakanlah apa syaratmu?
what are your conditions?
Aku nggak lihat dia nih ada vision atau gimana gitu. Kayaknya ya.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
Gnosis asing karena bukan karena elektro kan, bukan dendro. Hanya akan membawa malapetaka kalau dia terus-terusan di Sumeru. Gnosis asing ini tadi.
But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers.
Oke.
Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events,
Siapa yang memulai
shouldn't
semua
you pay
ini?
the corresponding price?
Bukannya kamu harus membayar harganya?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have?
Jadi
me
diajak
pay?
nego.
How about erasing all your other segments?
Menghapus seluruh kaki bunsinnya yang lain ibaratnya gitu. Karena apa tadi dibilangnya kan segmen usia kan tadi kan. Yang lainnya itu. Mungkin usia yang berbeda-beda atau gimana kurang tahu. Tapi ibaratnya kan kalau kata Nahida gini kan berarti lebih kayak ke apa namanya? Menghapus kaki bunsinnya yang lain gitu.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the nation of wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Mencabut kembali mata yang sudah aku tempatkan di dimensi waktu. Ibaratnya dia kayak ada punya kayak punya anak buah ibaratnya di segmen-segmen dimensi waktu. Segmen sangat sulit dibuat. Kaki bunsin kan maksudnya. Mereka
and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now.
hancurkan mereka semua.
A suitably wise decision on your part.
Harus menghancurkan mereka semua sini, sekarang. Lagi bunsin.
Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
Dari semua versi diriku, kaki bunsin yang ini itu adalah segmen yang paling egois. Paling egois. Kalau bukan dia, idemu pasti tidak akan berjalan lancar. Kok bisa ya? Padahal kan ini paling egois. Harusnya sama dia ini yang paling tidak bisa berjalan lancar kan harusnya. Karena dia paling egois yang kaki bunsinnya yang ini.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Dengan cara itulah kamu tahu, aku sudah lama lelah. Dia kayak masih ngomong. Sudah lama lelah dengan keraguan dan argumen mereka yang tidak ada habisnya.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
Oh, mereka berarti segmen yang lain. Kamu sendiri yang mengatakannya. Sulit berdamai dengan dirimu sendiri ya. Yang mereka tadi, berarti kan refernya itu ke kage bunsin yang lain. Dan ya, kata Nahida ya, sulit untuk berdamai dengan kage bunsinnya yang lain yang literally dirinya sendiri, ibaratnya.
Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Udah berhasil belum kamu melakukannya?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Sepakat. Kalau mau dibandingkan dengan satu gnosis.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions
Hubungan
of you
di
really
antara
that
kalian
bad?
kage bunsin satu dengan yang lainnya tuh memang sejelek itu? Karena dia nggak ragu-ragu.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
Dengan kemampuanku cuma masalah waktu aja sampai dia bisa mungkin ibaratnya bikin kage bunsin yang lebih baik gitu. Maksudnya kan, karena suruh ngancurin kan ini. Atau mungkin kalau lebih cocok dikatakan ya Nahidas untuk sekarang di atas angin sementara. Cuma tinggal masalah waktu sampai dia bisa mungkin bikin alternatif gitu.
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that
Gimana cara taunya kalau betul udah dihapus kage bunsinnya?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Masa cuma lihat dari sisa kejujuran? Cih. Kok cih? Ini dewamu loh bos. Kamu kan orang Sumeru bos. Ini dewa kamu nih sebenarnya. Cutscene?
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious.
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end?
Wait,
I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Mungkin bisa dibilang itu suara segmen gitu.
That it's complete?
Ini konfirmasi kalau semuanya sudah selesai. Berarti itu kan kayak suara segmen-segmennya yang lain gitu kayaknya. Suara kage bunsin yang lain. Yang satu persatu gitu. Banyak.
Here, take it.
Langsung. Tukar gnosis elektro.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the
Aku akan mematikan Akasha.
and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
Biar orang bisa belajar lagi, ibaratnya nggak nge-cheat atau nggak pakai Google lagi atau Akasha itulah kata dia.
There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
Karena Akasha itu dimanfaatkan malah jadi kayak untuk menjadikan subjek manusia.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my
Tidak pernah dihargai di kampung halamanku.
Of course, I have no interest in being
Ketiga
rejected
kalinya.
by this city for a third time.
Ketiga kalinya. Berarti dia sudah 2 kali ditolak di kota ini ibaratnya. Mungkin karena dia diasingkan itu kan. Karena dia diasingkan. Berarti udah 2 kali berarti. Ya mungkin ini 3 kalinya dia datang ke sini tapi sebagai harbinger kan jadi.
Another chess piece.
Nah, bidat catur
And
yang
where
lain.
is your dendronosis?
Sekarang dia minta yang dendro.
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Bukan Harbinger dari Sumeru lagi, Harbinger Snesnaya. Bukan dianggap orang Sumeru lagi deh.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
Karena Akasha kan dipowerin, ya powernya, source-nya. Akasha kan dari Gnosis Dendro. Kalau Akasha dimatiin, kan Gnosis jadi nggak perlu lagi.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
Menganugerahkan apa yang diinginkan pencarinya. Para pencari Archon.
Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Bertukar pengetahuan. Padahal dewa kebijaksanaan. Tapi kok bertukar pengetahuan? Berarti kan dia ada pengetahuan yang dirasa mungkin lebih atau gimana. Tapi ya.
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property.
Ingin menukar pengetahuan untuk sesuatu yang dimiliki dewa kebijaksanaan.
Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Jadi tertarik.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Aku udah keberapa kalinya ini ya mendengar frasa ini. Langit Tevat itu palsu. Bahkan di trailer, enggak ding. Apakah bisa dibilang gitu ya? Kalau pernah lihat di trailernya Nopal itu kan ada itu. Di mungkin menit-menit akhir itu ada kayak adegan langitnya tuh kayak ada retak-retak. Nggak tahu ini maksudnya sama atau gimana, nggak tahu. Cuma langit Tevat itu palsu, rumor. Lalu warna hidanya
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul
rahasia yang disembunyikan
concerning
Irmin
the
Sul.
truth of this world.
Kalau betul disembunyikan Irmin Sul, harusnya Nahida tahu kan maksudnya. Tapi kenapa dia bisa tahu si Dottore ini?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Dan kita tidak ditunjukkan apa kalimat selanjutnya. Yang jelas dikasih gnosisnya. Rahasia dan kebenaran gelap mengalir ke pikiran orang bijak, lalu semuanya jadi hening. Rahasia dan kebenaran gelap mengalir ke orang bijak. Orang bijak itu berarti Nahida kan? Beberapa hari kemudian.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Buru melek. Kata Kole, oh kita di Gandharva kayaknya.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Lumayan.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Harusnya. Kehilangan kesadaran kita akan bertempur. Begitu sadar, kita di Gandharva. Katanya Seno. Tainari komplain, Seno kerjanya bawa orang tapi dia merawat. Setelah kecapekan kita memberikan diri. Sekarang sudah beberapa hari lalu. Oke. Tainari dan Kole, Akasha mati total. Penduduk Sumeru tidak bisa lagi mengandalkan alat. Satu pengaruh hajat hidup Sumeru. Termasuk perubahannya yang arah yang lebih baik.
Come on, traveler, let's go!
Oke. Bersulang demi kemenangan, bicara dengan Kole. Kole ada di atas sini.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
Pagi Kole.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
Semoga kalian suka.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something
Apa ini?
yummy.
Kayak martabak.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm
Elazar
feeling
sudah
better
tidak
than
lagi.
ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Yang sakit Elazar sudah betul-betul sembuh dari Elazar. Menikmati sarapan pagi.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep
Ada yang
last night.
tersurat. Si Paimon belum baca gitu.
Nope, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu.
Oh, Nilo. Oh ya, ngajak pesta.
The feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's
Oh,
reinstatement
diangkat
as the
kembali.
General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Kami cuma melakukan bagian kami kok.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
Boleh lebih keren?
Oh, you're
Ya malu lagi dia. Gampang ngerayu Kole ya.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master
Kasih tahu guru Teknari. Kita ngobrol lagi sama si Kole.
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well.
Ya, Hermin Sulut sudah
You can
bersih.
come find me anytime if you
Walaupun
need
dengan
anything.
harga menghilangkan eksistensi Ruka Devata.
You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tainari before you leave.
Oke, kita bicara dengan Teknari. Teknari ada di sana.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
Kondisi kalian
Better. How about you?
mendingan dong.
I'm recovering well.
Oh ya, dia
Thanks for
kena
asking.
quicken.
But from the
Kena
looks of
quick.
it, you seem to be already busy with
Dia mulai
work
sibuk sama
again.
kerjaan lagi.
It's fine. I'm not that busy.
Gak sibuk
really.
kok.
The Elazar patients have recovered as
Okay.
well as Hypatia. For
Hypatia.
now, I only need to tend
Nice.
to my forest watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Terima kasih kerja kerasnya ya. Withernya masih tetap ada pasti.
We have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly
Sih,
new.
bukan berita
He
baru
had already
lagi.
mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why did he come to say hi?
Terus kok nggak sapa kami?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you
Oh.
while you were resting.
Gak
He
mau
just
ganggu.
asked me a few questions and
Okay.
left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast?
Oh, belum
No,
tahu.
I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't
Oh
know
ya,
about
Seno
it
siapa
either.
tahu nggak tahu juga. Maharaja kita tidak tahu.
Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Aku rasa, oh ya benar. Kan mau ngasih kejutan mungkin kan?
Sino's close friend.
Ke Seno.
Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has
Kan pesta
taken over some of
pengangkatan.
my tasks these days.
Oh, mengambil alih sebagai
I don't
pekerjaanku
think
sekarang
she'll
ini,
have
aku tidak
time
yakin
for
dia
it.
punya waktu.
Not to mention me.
Oke.
You see, some VIPs have
Ada
come to
beberapa
the
orang
forest
penting
recently.
mampir ke hutan akhir-akhir.
VIPs?
Yang penting.
Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are
Mantan
former
orang
VIPs. The sages involved in recent
Oh,
incidents have begun
sage.
their training in the Avidia Forest.
Orang yang
and
mereka kurung.
the people they had previously imprisoned have all
Kerjaan
been
sage nih
released.
ngurung orang. Oh ya, burungmu tidak apa-apa kan?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy,
Welas
has
asih.
decided to spare Azar and the other
Ampuni.
wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to
Mereka mau
dedicate the rest
bertapa
of their
kayak
lives to cultivating
sage.
wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked
Awalnya
at
mereka
first,
terkejut,
but
tapi mereka senang.
also became happy, feeling that
Akhirnya
the sacred
dewanya
light
kembali,
guiding them on the
ibaratnya gitu
path
kan.
of discovering wisdom had begun to
Tapi
shine
mereka tahu
once again.
setidaknya kalau si Nahida
As a
udah
result,
mengalahkan
work has
Skaramus
increased for the
sama
Forest Rangers.
Irminsul, jadi bersin.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do,
Apa
really.
ribet lagi?
But that's another topic. Back to the matter
Oke,
at hand.
pesta.
Are you two
Pesta di Grand
planning to head
Bazaar.
out?
Right! We're here to request permission to head out.
Kita izin untuk keluar.
Be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Siap Tignari. Guru Tignari. Pergi ke Grand Bazaar. Coba, ngobrol apa kamu Tignari?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
Oh, Hepasia?
Ah, yes. Thank you for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off.
Lanjutkan lagi pelatihannya.
A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy, but don't worry. We'll take care of ourselves. As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect
makin merasa
that he
dia tidak
just
tahu
doesn't
ada
have a
pesta
single
ini.
clue about this feast. But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot during this time. And you as well. Thank you.
Gak perlu sungkan.
Take care. Please, find me if you need anything.
Oke, jadi begitu. Terima kasih. Siapa namanya? Si Tignari. Kita mau ke Grand Bazaar, tapi mungkin kita bisa kesini dulu. Kita lihat. Kita mengunjungi Nahida. Iseng-iseng aja. Apakah ada atau gimana gitu. Karena ini masih di Archon Quest kan? Iya. Oh, nggak ada. Kosong. Dan lagunya tuh pasti kayak gini di sini nih. Ya, agak gimana gitu. Kayak rasanya kayak sakral iya, tapi serem juga iya. Oke, kita langsung saja ke Grand Bazaar. Menutup quest. Orang-orang sepertinya sudah betul tidak pakai anu lagi apa? Kasya. Oke.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Ini
Everything
sudah
has
disiapkan.
already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Jual
Besides,
mainan.
it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Milu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even
Kamu yang lain
replied yet.
jump aja sebelum.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it.
Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
#1 celebrity. Betul itu. Wah, saingannya Barbara berarti Barbara kan idol.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Selera bagus.
Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has
Berarti semua orang punya selera bagus.
because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Orang suka.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have
Kan semua orang yang sering
a great
nongkrong.
eye. Master Sumeru, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Ini penonton paling luar
I think
biasa.
these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the
Ya dong, masa penonton
value of an
dinilai.
audience. But indeed, we could
Wes.
try giving gifts to people
Alat
with
asal
particularly
Fontaine.
good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can
Called
record
a
people's
camera.
appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find
Beli di
one.
Fontaine.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Oke, yang pergi cek.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Ada beberapa tempat ya, atau gimana?
When I wrote the letters,
Oh,
I heard that Dia was in Port
kita mendatangi mereka berarti kayak.
and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I
Dunyarzad
was
juga
afraid of
udah
disturbing
sembuh
her.
dari Eleazarnya.
If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Pergi ke akademia. Cari tahu di mana Alhaitham. Kita coba ngobrol siapa Nilu dulu deh.
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild later
Oh, langsung
and
mereka
ask Miss
bertiga.
Catherine if she knows how to get one of those cameras.
Kalau mau cari kamera.
Yes, please do. I'm sure the audience would be thrilled at the chance of receiving commemorative gifts. It could be our special surprise that we prepare for everyone.
I think it's an amazing idea. Who knows? If we take more pictures, they might even become the signature souvenir of the Grand Bazaar.
And Nilu will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are fighting for front row at your performances.
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use as they please. It must be aimed properly and subjects should pose for the
Udah
best
bisa bikin
results.
akasia dan lain-lain.
Should we get ready?
Masa bikin kamera
Perhaps
aja.
we should wear something a little more appropriate.
No. I think we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for
Udah
this
pengalaman aja mereka ini sama kamera.
clever invention, we should just be ourselves.
You really think so?
Oke. Selesai. Kita sekarang ke akademia. Kita cari si Alhaitham. Cari tahu di mana Alhaitham. Ini orang sebelumnya kemarin kah atau gimana?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Tanya orang di sana.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Lihat Alhaitham nggak?
It seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people
Grup
I've seen
kedua.
looking for him today. He must be quite
Oh, ada yang nyari
busy
dia
man.
sebelum kita.
Oh, who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here
Cave.
asking about him. You wouldn't believe how
Seberapa
terrible
kacau
their
hubungan
relationship is.
mereka.
And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the
Buat
sages.
gibahin Sage. Apa coba bahasanya buat gibahin Sage? Hello. Kami sini urusan penting ya.
Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as
Gosip
interested
Sage.
in rumors about the
Ya.
sages as I am.
Sama kayak aku. Oke. Masuk ke House of Dina. Ini kah? Iya. Masuk. Oh. Oh, pingku merah ya? Lah. Tadi sempat pingku merah ternyata. Sempat loading. Ah, semoga bukan pertanda buruk. Lebih rendah. Lebih rendah. Salah jalan. Sana. Ah. Itu dia dan nada cafe.
Oh, Heatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back
Ada
today
kabar
only to
Sage
hear that the
menghilang.
sages have disappeared.
Oh ya, gosip Sage.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Aku nyaris jadi Sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Kashara War.
Sorry War.
As a master
Sorry
builder
War.
and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt
Memuji selalu dengan
sincerity?
tulus dari hati.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you
Tidak
really
kuat.
can't stand my personality.
Tidak tahan dengan pesona masing-masing.
Well, then you might as well move out of my
Weh,
house.
silakan keluar dari rumahku.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Serumah. Terus kayak mau diusir dari rumah. Terus cekcok. Kok kayaknya
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
proyek
It's
besar.
truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man
Cantikan
who
dan
doesn't
romantika.
understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
Cafe.
Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save
Main-main
Sumeru
di
from a
gurun.
Ha!
crisis.
And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all
Azar
of
dan
his accomplices have all
komplotannya.
been overthrown.
Para Sage.
What nonsense are you
Nah,
talking about?
dia gak nyambung.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Cara dengan al hitam. Ya sudah kabur itu tadi. Yo al hitam. Aku sambil duduk deh, aku capek. Oh gak bisa ngobrol. Lah, salah. Al hitam. Al hitam. Al hitam.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received
Oh ya,
a
surat.
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
Oke, jadi 4 orang.
I don't know where to begin.
Ya 4 yang ibaratnya jahat. Terus yang 2 seeds itu sehat, dikurung, ya, ngurung.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time.
6 fakultas
But
agung.
then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded.
Ya,
Only
6
the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6
Ini
great
6
schools
Darshan yang sudah
have
menjalani
stood the
cobaan
test of
waktu,
time and
posisi
obtained
permanen.
permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6
adekannya
great
masing-masing.
sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader,
Dan 1
the
rektor.
Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from
Oh,
Vahumana
berarti
and
sage yang baik
Amurta
yang
remain.
Vahumana sama Amurta aja.
They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only
Yang
rescued
Vahumana sama
after
Amurta
Azar's
sage-nya
downfall.
baik.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Kekosongan kekuasaan di 4 Darshan.
Didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Nice. Tumben Maimun pintar.
Yes, about that.
Nama aja Al
Let me
Hitam.
finish my sentence.
Orangnya putih.
The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage.
Ya,
in place
pasti
of
ada
Azar
alasannya
and
kenapa
help
namanya
Lesser
Al Hitam.
personally manage the Academia. But
Wes.
I refused.
Tapi sudah aku tolak. Jadi tolak posisinya. Al
I'm not
Hitam.
even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I
Aku
don't
tidak
like
tertarik
being a
jadi
leader.
pemimpin. Kan kalau apa? Al Hitam ini kalau nama Indonesianya kan bukan Al Hitam tapi Ilham.
That's
Kalau kata orang
not
Ilham
my
kayak
job either.
Tatang, Wawan,
I'm only
ini
responsible for
Ilham.
handling important affairs within the academia
Mengurus masalah penting
before
dalam
the new
akademia
sages take
sebelum
office.
Sage.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's
Menolak
application for
mengajukan
funding.
pendanaannya si jurusannya si kafe.
Person just now. Is he your friend?
Temanmu?
Do we look like friends?
Wes, bukan teman kami.
His name is Kave.
Teman
My
sekamar.
roommate. You could say he's the representative for Sharwar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
Apa dia selalu banyak
So
masalah?
everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Terima kasih.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner,
Nah,
remember
pesta.
to attend the celebration
Bahas
feast
pesta.
in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Sampai jumpa. Udah kah? Pergi ke Port Ormos. Kita ngobrol sama si Al-Hitam.
The House of Dana is the last quiet place in the whole Academia now. I was originally planning to
Di
stay here a little
perpustakaannya ini
longer,
ya, House of Dana.
but there's a chance that
Cih.
Kave might show up again. Tuh, what a nuisance. I'd better go somewhere else.
Oke, kita pergi ke Port Ormos. Oh, di ujung situ ternyata. Bukannya itu tadi tempat kapal ya? Emang ada yang mau diantar pulang? Kayaknya enggak deh. Diantar pulang. Kan orang Sumeru semua. Iya, ada di kapal kayaknya. Dekat kapal gitu. Kalau dari peta. Oh, itu ada NPC Fountain ya. Kayak NPC Fountain. Ntar siapa ya? Kenapa di kapal?
This is Port Ormos. Now where could you...
Oh, dunia Zard. Dunia Zard.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Suara Paimon?
It's been a while. How are you doing?
Dia bisa jalan sampai Port Ormos. Sebenarnya di dunia apa di dunia Zard. Kan harusnya kan di Sumeru dia.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have
Tuh,
never been
sisik
happier in my
yang di tangannya udah nggak ada lagi. Ya udah sembuh.
but Elazar has completely
Elazar punah.
disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Ya, ada kamu.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so
Oh.
I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Mau jalan-jalan.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already
Kan udah berhenti jadi pengawal gitu kan.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
My lady.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
Takut gak banyak
You know that
bertempur
my
sebagainya.
parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you
Begitu kamu
recovered.
sehat lagi.
It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky
Menantang.
job and put my body
Biar
to the
badan
test
ini gerak.
again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea.
Dia berarti menikmati pekerjaan
I
yang
guess I still
berbahaya.
get fired up by that feeling of
Wes,
going all
merasa
out in a
terbakar.
fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely
Masa belum
ready
siap untuk
to
menetap
settle
di
down
sisi
on this
tembok.
side of the
Oh,
wall.
dia kayaknya mau kembali
Well, I
ke padang
remember a
pasir.
friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them?
I'll hate them?
I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Alhita minta dia kerja ke akademia. Lah, berarti malah udah ditawarin pekerjaan tetap malah.
I heard that Azar and his cronies
Hmm.
fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now is a
Waktu yang
good
tepat
time to
kalau mau
find a
kerja
job
ke
in the
akademia.
Academia.
Tapi pasti
But only
ditolak
if I
sama
wanted
dia.
to.
Dia nggak cocok kayak dari Dehianya.
Can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Dehya kalau kupingnya dilus kamu gigit. Enggak lah, nggak mungkin gigit lah. Aduh, kenapa kamu kepikiran kayak gitu sih? Ya ampun.
As a scholar.
Ugh, forget about about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds.
Itu kan kuping aslinya ada itu loh. Palingan juga si Alhetam juga suka pandai bertarung. Kan Dehya kan ada kuping aslinya tuh, atasnya kan bando, cuma kayaknya bando sih. Masa kuping beneran juga? Berarti kupingnya 4 dong. Jadi kalau dilus harusnya nggak kerasa sih. Entah itu bando atau rambut aja di model kayak gitu. Kayaknya rambut ya, kayak rambut yang memang dibikin gitu.
If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but
Aku menghormati keputusan.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Yang lama nih ngobrolnya kayak gini nih memang.
Come on, no need for
Jangan pasang muka sedih.
It's not like we'll never meet again.
Dehya ingin bebas. Tidak ingin menetap terkekang.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too.
Ikut senang.
But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for
betul.
mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
Mau tinggal sampai minggu depan. I see.
Almost this entire time, we were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Ya, surat Nilu tadi.
Did Nilu write to us?
Undang kalian loh.
Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying
Oh,
at.
di hotel.
My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back,
Saking kondisinya dunia Zard sudah membaik.
Right. And
Jadi ingin langsung jalan-jalan.
So the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
Aku cek
No
deh.
wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check
Untung
on
Nilu minta tolong.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
Berarti tinggal siapa nih? Seno kan harusnya kan? Katanya tapi Seno di sini. Ada yang di akademinya kan? Merayakan pengangkatan kembali.
Great. I'll be sure to attend.
Oke.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast?
Harus pakai baju apa tidak? Lah terus masa pertanyaan harus pakai baju atau tidak? Gimana sih?
I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show
Kalau
up.
gitu aku pakai baju nih aja.
Sure.
2 hari lagi.
Thank you
Baik,
so
terima
much
kasih.
for letting us know.
Sampai
We'll see you
ketemu.
there.
Oh ya, Seno, Rahman. Arvan ribet ya kayaknya
The
atau gimana?
General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Jadi?
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had
Oh,
something to do in our
Aru.
village. You can try your luck there.
Okay.
As for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Siap, makasih deh ya.
Don't mention it. You better get going.
Sana, lanjut. Oke, berangkat dulu. Kita ngobrol sama si Dunya Zard.
After recovering from Elazar, everything
Wes,
seems so different.
akhirnya sembuh juga.
When I
Kayak
look at the
Kole.
scenery I visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah. You need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that
Mau ke
I
padang
want to
pasir.
go to the desert?
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need
Oh,
before
nggak ada
setting
tanda
off.
titik, tanda apa?
Let's go. I'll go pack
Oh,
my
langsung.
luggage now. After
Langsung
we're done with
dijawab.
the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
Langsung di padang
Count
pasir.
me in.
dia loyal. Oke, kita pergi ke Aru. Oh, bukan di Arunya, tapi di kayak gudang apa itu kayaknya, kalau nggak salah. Oke. Isak. Oh, aku kira ada obrolan khusus. Atau tidak? Shani. Oke, mereka di situ kan. Itu dia ada Seno. Oh, malam. Udah malam. Tuh Seno, Maharaja. Halo. Halo Seno, Maharajaku. Tighnari sudah melepas kami nggak tuh? Kayak dikurung.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Bagus dong.
And Tighnari is recovering well too.
That's good to hear.
Terima kasih sudah mengantar kami ke sana.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us.
Kamu yang gotong kami waktu pingsan.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tighnari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead
Nangkring di sini sendirian.
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, Rahman ya?
Oh, you mean Candace?
Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears.
Terima kasih Raja Desert. Wes, Setaria. Ya Setaria yang sudah tobat.
Roman and Setaria?
Oh, you know.
Oh iya, bener kan Setaria gak tau kita? Kita bilang aja kalau lumayan terkenal di akademia. Kita tahu kan karena ngerasukin orang.
No need to be so guarded.
Mereka ini kawan.
I see.
Asisten Green Siege.
I'm doing well. Many good things have
Sehat.
happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Ada cerita kah?
Well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Wes, keluar dari akademia. Terus?
It's not that I've given up on being
tetap
a
jadi peneliti.
scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
Terus?
I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar.
Okay.
But I have not completely given up on my
Baik,
relationship
tetap
to
dalam
knowledge
pengetahuan.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here
Mau
in the desert.
ngajar.
Wow, so you
Mau
want to become
ngajar.
a teacher?
Setaria will return to support
Mendidik dan
education
mengajari
here and
orang
teach
padang
people from the
pasir.
desert. She can't teach
Biar
everyone
merasakan
on her
pendidikan.
own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a
Supaya bisa
collaboration
menyodorkan
with me
ide.
and hoped that I could bring her ideas
Okay.
to the Eremites.
Mengabdikan
Yes,
diri.
it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best
Mampu
aptitude
jadi
for
pengajar.
teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Setaria is more than welcome to come
Kan
teach
sangat
here.
disambut.
Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble
Siapapun
back
orangnya.
to safety.
Bintang menuntun.
Please, where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary
Memuji siapa saja yang
actions
layak menerima
that
pujian.
common people would easily overlook.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
Betul.
At first,
Manfaatnya
I
terasa.
feared it was destined to fail.
Everyone knows
Akademia
the
tidak
academia
mengizinkan.
doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me.
Jadi dia mau mengajar.
But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you is elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Sudah.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rama.
Memberkat dirinya dan Tuan Rahman.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need.
Buku.
Physical books and other related
Yang
items.
berhubungan dengan
If
pendidikan.
it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point of the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
Imamnya King Deseret.
I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Undangan.
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu.
Banyak
Nilu wanted to
ngobrolnya.
write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find
orangnya
everyone
langsung.
personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General
Langsung dibilangin tuh ada orangnya sebelah.
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Nggak tahu.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Seno malah artis utamanya kan harusnya.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
Oh?
Besides, I need to look after Miss
Lah,
Sataria
nggak
in the
datang.
desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you.
Oh, nggak datang mereka.
If you'd be so kind, please
Hanya
give a
karakter
message
playable
to
aja
Miss
yang
Nilu
datang gitu
for me.
maksudnya.
The messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you
Oh iya
before,
bener, kan dia
but
sama
now
Azar
I
yang
understand the
kayak
beauty
negur
of your
Nilu di
dance.
dunia mimpi.
It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much
Begitu
so
kuat
that it was
sampai akhirnya
prohibited.
dilarang.
Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Oke.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember,
Awas kalau
party's
kabur.
in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got
Make sure you're there. Tunggu sampai perjamuan dimulai. Oke, kita ngobrol sama mereka bertiga berarti.
Anyway, our preparation has been going smoothly these days. Can such good things really be happening in the desert? It's almost hard to believe.
Yes, even if you can't bring yourself to believe it, you should at least believe in those of us who are working hard to make it a reality.
Indeed. Take it one step at a time. There is still a long journey before you.
What heartwarming words.
Oke. 19 sampai 24. 2 hari lagi. Lusa. 19. Mereka langsung hilang. Oke. Sip, ini harusnya yang terakhir harusnya. Dan mereka semua ada di situ. Oh, ada Dunjazar juga, ding, yang bukan playable. Wis. Selfie bisa nggak? Selfie dulu, cheese. Nggak, kayak jelek. Biar. Kita paling telat nih. Wes, bintang utamanya datang. Orangnya udah datang malam semuanya. Halo semuanya, selamat malam.
Finally decided to show up. You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
Senang sekali bisa ketemu lagi. Sore.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's
Kata dua
speeches.
kata untuk pembukaan.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here.
Ini
Let's share
makan-makan.
some great food and drinks and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Kelihatannya menarik.
Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Pesta perjamuan perayaan berjalan lancar, minumnya tidak habis-habis, makan yang lezat. Kasihnya yes. Semua orang makan dan minum sampai kenyang, menyaksikan pertunjukan yang disiapkan oleh Nilu. Langsung cutscene. Waktu berlalu, malam itu nyaris terasa seperti mimpi.
Wow, it's so delicious.
Kenyang, enyak.
Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
Masih ada makanan tuh
The
tapi.
food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the
Kiriman banyak
residents of
hadiah.
Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this. Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia. My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it. And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Operasi.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, Judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
Lumayan nambah bakat.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Dibuang, diabaikan.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia
Karena Ruka Devata sudah nggak ada ya rekornya, jadi
this should be something
sepengetahuan mereka kayak gitu. Kan?
You look surprised.
Pengetahuan umumnya seperti itu.
No, berarti. Everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Gak ada yang tahu.
What's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Malah dibuang gitu. Pengertian sejarah juga berubah. Kusanali itu Archon sejak awal. Sakti yang tersisa.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way?
Menggulingkan, mengkudeta
Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
Mas sekali.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage.
Hello, Kelopi. Yes, I'm reviewing account, viewers account, but I cannot speak English fluently. I'm so sorry.
Precisely.
I can review it, but
Is that all?
I cannot speak English fluently. So yeah, it's kind of barrier.
It's reason enough.
By the way, welcome to the stream.
You flatter me.
And
all right then.
Yeah.
How about you?
Happy Thursday. Yeah,
Mahamatra,
it's
right?
Thursday, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things
Masih
that I
banyak yang
must
harus
do.
kulakukan.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day.
Kayak aku nih.
Just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, I'll try. I'll try to review it. Okay. Okay, I will try to review it with my my poor English. I'm so sorry. Okay. I sell hyperbloom. Kiran. I don't know, but I think this is not what I say. This is not 2 teams, right? I guess, but I'm sorry if I'm mistaken it.
A blade embraces
Okay,
its duty,
Ayaka.
as a jeweler cherishes
Okay, nice
his gems.
Ayaka. It's her signature. It's R2. By the way, for Blizzard, C6. Okay, right. Then triple crown. Yeah. What could I say? The ratio between crit rate and the crit damage is nice because we can get 55% of crit rate, if I'm not mistaken, from this 4 set and cryo resonance party. Yeah, so it's like 97 to 161. Nice Ayaka, by the way. Shenhe. Oh, I see your energy recharge 160 more or less. Okay, signature. It's her signature. 2 pieces of attack, C0 and 110. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, but when you play it with Ayaka, so there is there are 2 cryo characters in a team. I guess this energy recharge is still acceptable. She can still do her burst within the formation, within the rotation, maybe. I'm sorry for my poor English, but I'll try. Okay, Wanderer. Nice ratio. I like it. Okay, Lost Prayer. Oh, for set Shimenawa. Okay. For set Shimenawa. Maybe you just felt a little difficult when you're trying your burst, your Q, maybe, because of the Shimenawa artifact. If you want to consider for of DPC, what is DPC? Desert Pavilion Chronicles, maybe, but yeah, the farming process is kind of annoying, maybe for some people. C0 and triple crown, but it's nice. It's nice ratio. It's kind of, maybe I just say it's enough energy recharge, but I don't think I don't think you use the elemental burst of your Wanderer, maybe each rotation, maybe. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because Shimenawa is taking energy from the burst, elemental burst. Okay, let's move to but this is this Wanderer is nice. Great rotation, great ratio. Urina, nice. Okay, this is enough. This energy recharge is enough. Maybe with when together in a team with Novelet, this energy recharge is enough. But if your Furina is playing in a team, maybe with Yelan or Shincho, another instead of Novelet, maybe this is what did I say? Need minimal is at least 170. Yeah, when playing with Novelet, this is enough, 150. But when you play with another Hydro, instead of Novelet, she needs around 170. And when she is a solo Hydro in a team, she needs around 200, 210 or 220. Yeah, with this with this weapon, when she is solo Hydro in a team, she needs at least 200, 220. Okay, for Golden Troop, C0. Okay, double crown. But it's nice ratio. But I think if I see it, this first 4 character, if this 4 first character is a team, I see Furina need more energy recharge, I think. Yeah, like I said before, if she is a solo Hydro in a team, she needs around 220. But if you on field using if you on field in a team using Furina, this is enough for her. Although she's C0, but it's nice. Okay, my Furina will destroy the world. Yeah. This ratio is nice. I like it. Novelet 43, 319. Okay, Marichusi. It means it's around 80. Yeah, 79.5. Yeah, 80 with 300-ish. It's nice, but wait, I will see. Oh, signature. Okay, so this energy recharge is acceptable, is enough. This energy recharge is enough, I think. But if you need a consistency, yeah, for it's just for a consistency, especially in Spiral Abyss. If if you need some consistency more consistency in crit attack, critical attack, you need around 50. Yeah, 50. So with 50% of crit rate is around 86%. Yeah, it's above 80. Yeah, it's above 85 at least with Marichusi Hunter. So it will, yeah, his attack will be consistent to critical. Why I said that, if you can, you just add some crit rate, so it just more consistency to his attack, because we don't want to waste his 300-ish crit damage percent. So we need some consistency. From my personal opinion, we need some consistency of crit rate, so his crit damage 300-ish is not wasted. It's not, I cannot say it better. I'm so sorry. C0. Okay, triple crowd. What kind of use? HP, Hydro, and Crit. Okay. Your Furina 36,000. 36. HP, Hydro? Oh, HP. Okay. Maybe you can consider. Maybe you can consider to. Yeah, this ratio is nice. It's the crit value is 40. Yeah, 48. This is so huge. This is so big. Yeah, 48%. 48% of 48. 48. Yeah, 48 of crit value. That's nice. But you can consider it. Move it to energy recharge sense if you have difficulty in what launching your elemental burst every rotation, maybe. But it's nice. That's a great artifact. Okay, Tao. Nice. If you can consider more crit rate, maybe 65 or 70, it's better. But yeah. Artifact farming can be annoying. Okay, Staff of Homa, 4 set of Semenawa, C0, and yeah, double crown. Nice double crown. Because I say that her burst is kind of panic button. if you going to die, so you just press Q and it will she will heal herself. I agree with this. Nice Utau, by the way. Nice. Yelan. Okay, nice. I love to say this. This is 1-2, 1-2 ratio, crit rate and crit damage. I like it. And the energy recharge is enough for her. Although she is Hydro alone in a team, this kind of energy recharge is enough. I love this. Yeah, Favonius. Right. HP, Hydro, okay, and crit. Nice. Okay, maybe you can consider to what? Upgrade her talent? Upgrade her skill talent, maybe. But it's enough. It's enough. She use skill and burst. It's enough. It's good. It's great, Yelan. I like it. The crit ratio and the energy recharge value is great. I like it. Okay, Xianyun. Maybe it's her signature. Oh no, it's Outsworn. Okay. C0? Oh, C2. Okay. Yeah, C2. Okay. So I will say that her energy recharge is enough. If she is C0, I will say that her energy recharge is needs more than 130, but she is C2, then I will say that her energy recharge is enough because she can use her skill once more. So it's just adds more particle for her. Okay, it's nice. I like it. Outsworn. Okay, 2 set of attack. Attack. Oh, triple attack. Okay. Nice. And yeah, nice. I like it. Because she buff other characters in a team within her burst, I guess. So it's nice. Nice character, nice account. But I think that you are Ayaka mains, maybe. Yeah, you are Ayaka main. I know that you must be a sim of Ayaka. Brother, thank you for your time so much. I subscribe. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you for your subscribe. Kelo P. Okay, I will continue. Nice account. I believe that you are a full star too in Spiral Abyss, right? Yeah. This is nice account. Thank you. Oke, sekarang kita lanjutkan lagi pembicaraan kita dengan teman-teman ya. If you still here, I will continue the progress, maybe in bahasa Indonesia, in Indonesian language. So yeah, thank you. Thank you, Kelo P. Okay, Nilu.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know.
Akan catat.
I'll be sure to take note of it.
Aku senang sekali, terima kasih sudah mengundangku.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale.
Benar-benar seperti dongeng saja.
Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll
Ikut
be
senang.
happy as long as you're enjoying
Oke, Nilu.
yourselves.
Yang punya pesan. Oke, pesan Setari.
I'm honored to have her think of me
Setari
this way.
message.
If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Thank you. Ya, you're welcome, Nilu. Oke. The follow up dialog. Oh.
Well, how is it?
Oh.
Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're... That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many You see, make sure you live it up tonight.
Oh, ngulang.
I'm honored to have her think of... I can't explain...
Oke. Seno. Maharaja
The
Seno.
atmosphere here is good.
Maharaja.
And everything is delicious.
Pasti jarang bisa bertemu denganmu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Tidak masalah, tidak usah khawatirkan kita.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Oke. Al-Hitam. Sejarah mengikuti kumpul-kumpul seramai ini. Suasananya lumayan. Aku pikir kamu akan bilang bosan.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys
Kunci
when I left
berlebih.
the house.
Ya, kafe.
Oh,
Kafe. Deh ya.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Sudah coba.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet.
Semuanya manis-manis.
What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Dia datang juga.
Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Jangan sungkan, aku senang bisa.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Oke, cutscene? Ya. No, enggak, bukan cutscene.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Oh, Nahida. Tiba-tiba ngantuk.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. your tummy.
Benar?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Oke. Oke. Karena kurang tidur kemarin. Nahida. Diam. Mau diam. Masuk ke alam lain.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Agar di belakangnya. Ada yang kamu butuhkan dariku?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Ada setiap orang, oke. Masuk ke aku.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Rasuki aku, Nahida.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet.
Tapi kan Nahida sudah bebas, kenapa harus merasukin orang lagi ya? Enggak.
Let me think about it.
Mau mikir lagi.
Okay.
Kamu sudah putuskan?
Yes, I have.
Wes, masuk.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
It's me.
Huh? That voice.
Nahida.
Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
Yeah.
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the
Yeah.
consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
Pertama kalinya.
Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you.
Wes.
Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Wes. Wow.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Professor Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't
Semuanya
have to do
berterima
this.
kasih.
10 years odd. The suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
Yes.
It's always been my
Mereka
duty
langsung
to
bertemu
protect you.
dengan Haida.
This is how the relationship between the academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Ya ini apa? Kayak terasa happy endingnya. Gitu.
Thank you.
Terasa happy endingnya. Gitu.
Thank you so much.
Oke, kembali lagi ke kita. Ya. Haida muncul memberikan kunjungan kejutan, pesta mencapai puncaknya. Oke.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Nah, ini kayaknya ada secret ending deh. Kayaknya.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become
Rakus.
a glutton.
Masih belum apa-apa kalau dibandingin sama Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn.
Guru besar Paimon, sage-nya orang rakus. Oke,
Alright, since you're awake now,
kita ngobrol sama Nahida.
chat with Nahida. She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Oh, pergi ke Sanctuary of Surastana. Sanctuary of Surastana. Na 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 na. Oke, kita ke tempat Nahida. Ada Nahida di sana. Nahida nggak takut sama kurungannya. Nahida.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Halo.
What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy.
Kenapa nggak dalam sosok ini aja Nahida menemui mereka kemarin pesta gitu.
Is there anything you want to know?
Oh, kayaknya ini yang banyak itunya deh. Bener. Oke, kita satu-satu ya. Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
Tidak bisa beroperasi lagi.
I've given it some
Oke,
thought
mematikan.
and
Permanen.
decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing.
Bahkan aku sudah ingin mematikannya dari awal.
I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the
Jadi
number
kayak
of
terpenjara
paths
soalnya di
available to them.
Akasha. Manusia.
This is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, in preparing
Mengambil
to
alih
regain
kembali
control of the
akademia.
academia, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact.
Ya, rakyat-rakyat padang pasir. Makanya mereka jadi salah paham gitu kan.
To address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will
Kita
rebuild
pasti
it.
bisa peroleh lagi. Oke, tentang apa yang terjadi setelah aku tertidur semalam.
What happened after
Ya,
the
betul.
doctor put you to sleep?
Gnosis, Dendro.
Guessed correctly. The top
Ketiga, kedua, pertama, semuanya memiliki kemampuan sebanding dengan dewa. Aku bukan tandingannya. Dalam situasi kayak gitu ya. Valid. 3, 2, 1, Harbinger. Oke. Heavenly Principles. Celestia. Masih terus diam. Celestia masih terus diam. Aku pakai fakta ini untuk negosiasi. Mungkin bangkit. Padahal cuma ngebluff aja. Celestia mungkin tidak akan diam saja kan? Terus, hukuman the doctor. Berarti dia dapat pengetahuan baru gitu. Ya mungkin nggak diceritakan ke kita. Ya, nggak diceritakan ke kita. Oke, sekarang untuk Scaramouche, Baladir. Dia masih koma. Seperti seseorang menyembunyikan sehelai bulu. Tersisa dalam dirinya. Memastikan dia tidak berbuat jahat. Mantan dewa. Oh, dia lagi menyelidikinya. Oke. Fontaine. Penghentian selanjutnya. Fontaine. Nation of Justice.
As far as I know, that nation operates on a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Okay.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at
Ya,
just about
Furina
every trial.
di reverse bagi Focalor. Gitu. Dia cuma suka tenggelamnya.
As Archon, she still
Dia masih punya hak
reserves the right to
mempengaruhi
influence the
hasil
final
akhir.
verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's
Yang
got
sangat unik.
a very unique personality.
Oke, itu saja.
Are you sure? Isn't there
Oh, iya.
something else you haven't asked about yet?
Iya kah?
You mean
Lumin.
about your
Ah.
sister? While
About
you were
your
resting at
sister.
Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Ermin soul search for information on your sister.
Tapi kami berdua datang dari alam lain. Seharusnya tidak ada informasi apapun di Irminsul.
Yeah, isn't Ermin soul a repository for all the information and memories of
Harusnya nggak ada gitu kan. Tapi kita lihat apa kata Nahida.
This is true in your case. Ermin soul indeed does not have any information on you.
Dalam kasus kita ya. Ether. Memang Irminsul tidak memiliki informasi apapun tentang Ether. Tapi
There must be something
si
different
Lumin
about your sister. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
kita memang tidak ada catatan apapun, tapi Lumin pernah ada catatannya
What? There is
di
only one
Irminsul.
possible explanation. She
Dan-
belongs to this world.
Dengan kata lain, Lumin itu sebenarnya malah orang sini gitu. Berarti kalau gitu berarti descender itu kita sendiri gitu. Ya kita descender keempat gitu. Tapi maksudnya kita descender sementara Lumin bukan gitu maksudnya atau gimana? Kan karena dia bilang seharusnya dia berasal dari dunia ini. Jelas-jelas aku selalu bertualang bersamanya di antara bintang-bintang. Bagaimana mungkin dia berasal dari Tifat? Berarti Tifat ini hanyalah salah satu planet dari bintang-bintang yang sudah kita jelajahi bertualang dengan si Lumin gitu. Berarti kan? Kita ini kayak berarti kalau kita bilang aku selalu bertualang bersamanya di antara bintang-bintang, berarti kita ini kayak terdampar gitu di Tifat. Di suatu planet namanya Tifat, entah planet entah bintang. Ya planet sih harusnya sih. Ini tidak mungkin, apa mungkin ada yang salah? Atau mungkin dunia sudah melakukan sesuatu terhadapnya?
But
that?
Apa masih ada informasi lain? Apa kamu tahu apa yang terjadi? Informasi lain?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Dari catatan yang kumiliki, berarti Irminsul, adikmu tiba-tiba muncul di Caria.
After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat.
Berarti dari 500 tahun lalu, setelah Cataclysm, dia memulai perjalanannya, kayak kita, menyambangi 7 bangsa, setelah Cataclysm.
But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
Saat perjalanannya sudah hampir selesai, catatannya Irminsul itu tiba-tiba tidak jelas, buram.
What do you mean fuzzy?
Setelah perjalanan hampir selesai, berarti setelah hampir selesai 7, mungkin akan terjadi juga ke kita kah? Gak tahu sih. Ada oknum sengaja mengaburkan takdirnya. Siapakah oknum yang bisa, berarti cawe-cawe ya bisa ikut campur dalam apa namanya, perekaman recordnya Lumin, mengutik-ngutik rekamannya Lumin di Irminsul. Pasti sangat kuat. Yang jelas berarti Lumin berhubungan dengan entah orang atau entitas yang kuat. Terus kita bertanya, apa mungkin berhubungan dengan Abyss? Kenapa Inja Paimon bukan si Nahida? Aduh. Kenapa bisa muncul tiba-tiba? Nah, betul. Oke, sip, valid. Tapi Fatui, menurut Fatui berarti kan, menurut catatannya si Nahida, Fatui itu tidak menggolongkan Lumin sebagai salah satu descender. Berarti dari POV-nya Fatui yang dibilang sama Nahida ini kan berarti descender.
What's a descender?
Oh, kita baru dengar pertama kali ini descender.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Ya, dari si Dottore.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders, external beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Descender dunia ini itu kehadiran sesuatu yang tidak berasal dari alam ini. Itu namanya descender.
Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th descender.
Berarti infonya memang dari Nahida kalau kita itu descender keempat. Berarti Nahida dapat info ini dari Dottore, berarti kan dari Fatui kata dia tadi kan. Kalau kita descender keempat. Keempat?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before
Selain adiknya sih.
and his sister isn't even one of them?
Oh ya benar, selain Lumin sudah ada 3 orang descender sebelumnya.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the heavenly principles.
Descender pertama kemungkinan besar itu si Heavenly Principles, Celestia, yang pegang kekuasaan di Celestia. Ini berdasarkan Nahida ya. Descender pertama kemungkinan besar itu Celestia yang kita kenal sekarang, yang pemegang kekuasaan prinsip langit di atas sana. Si descender pertama.
As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Descender kedua dan descender ketiga masih perlu tahu untuk cari tahu lebih lanjut. Ya, the second hukam berarti. Sama yang ketiga, yang sisa-sisa, nah gitu. Berarti yang kebaca sama Nahida yang pertama aja berarti. Ya, dicekokin lore namanya Paimon.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Aku perlu waktu memikirkan yang kamu katakan tadi.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew.
Meninggalkan Sumeru.
Apart from Sumeru.
Oh.
I'm very interested
Otomatiskan
in your
lagi.
future. It's a journey that can't be
Perjalanan tidak bisa diamati, direkam oleh dunia.
If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will
Nasibmu adalah nasib terakhir. Kalau nasib adalah pengetahuan tertinggi.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk.
Itu saja untuk ngobrol-ngobrolnya hari ini. Kalian rindu aku? Hati-hati saja, mungkin aku bisa muncul di mimpi kalian. Kalian kalau mimpi Nahida, apakah itu horor atau gimana? Kata Nahida kan hati-hati loh, aku bisa muncul. Oke, kita dapat achievementnya. Pertama yang ditakdirkan, bicara dengan Masrur. Memori seseorang dari Fontaine, bicara dengan Augustus. Oke, kita coba bicara sama Nahida dulu.
Is there anything you want to know?
Oh, oke. Ini yang tadi berarti apa namanya? Pertanyaannya. Coba dulu. Oke, ini yang tadi ya, sama ya. Sudah kita lalui. Langsung skip saja. Nice. Oke, kita langsung skip aja. Iya. Terus
I'm very interested in if fate is the I'm unsure the pleasure is alright.
Nahida mukanya kayak gitu. Oke. Kita foto dulu sama Nahida karena dia sudah membantu kita. Oke, Nahida, wes, kita foto sama-sama yuk. Kita foto bareng. Foto bareng Nahida sini. Oh, kamu di situ ya, aku di sini. Biar di tengah. Oke. Bisa lebih dekat lagi nggak aku? Nahida, kamu terlalu kecil. Oke. Oke. Simpan. Dan ini juga simpan. Oke, nice. Oke. Ambil dulu ini. Oke. Ambil. Keluar woi, makan dan belajar. Ini apa ini? Hari yang mantap. Oh, Bennett ulang tahun. Kawan-kawan. Buset kuatnya ngerjain Archon Quest 6 jam. What? Halo Lord, welcome to the stream. Kuat dong. Karena ada Nahida menguatkan kita. Oke, ini baru. Apa lagi? Oh, ini dia. Kita ambil ini. Kembalikan kejadian. Archon. Quest Archon, chapter interlude bagian 3. Kembalikan kejadian. Oh, kita perlu ambil yang makan dan belajar ini sepertinya untuk apa namanya? Untuk ya siapa tahu bisa dapat achievement. Oh, ini dia. Oh, Carry Bird terbuka. Archon. Ya, ini maksudnya Archon Quest. Archon Quest tapi yang Act 6. Gas langsung datangi Furina. Belum bisa. Belum bisa sih Gwyn. Belum bisa, harus Carry Bird dulu. Terus apa sih pembalikan kejadian ini? Burung malam berguguran di bawah tirai. Pergi ke Sanctuary of Surastana. Mencari Nahida. Di dalam perjalanannya kalian berdua mendengarkan membahas suatu topik. Ini apa ini? Interlude bagian 3. Lihat detail. Oh, perlu menyelesaikan quest berikut. Chapter Asar Palmatum. Kazuha. Asar Palmatum bagian 1, Kazuha. Oh. Ini aku ambil dulu. Mau ngomong. Berarti setidaknya aku buka dulu yang Kazuha. Oke. Tapi aku nggak terima dulu. Ya, aku udah ambil yang Kazuha. Karena tadi salah satu syaratnya itu Kazuha. Pembalikan kejadian. Apa hubungannya antara story quest Kazuha sama kita disuruh ke Sanctuary of Surastana untuk cari Nahida? Ini sementara Nahidanya ada di sini. Dan Anahidanya ada di sini, oke. Lalu tapi perlu menyelesaikan story quest Kazuha. Ini yang mana ya? Pembalikan kejadian ini ya? Mana ya? Lupa aku. Minimal leher kaku gitu atau kaki semutan enggak sih? Aku soalnya gerak-gerak terus. The Boon of the Elder Tree. Fungsinya apa? Apa itu? Boon of Elder Tree? Ini kah? Yang baru dapat ini tadi ya? Ini bukan? Boon of Elder Tree. Coba aku cari dulu di Google. Apa itu Boon of Elder Tree? Kita berdua dulu sama Nahida. Sementara aku membuka Google. Membuka Akasya. Ya itulah. Boon of Elder Tree. Apa itu? Boon of Elder Tree. Elder Tree. Oh, itu alat untuk kayu. Untuk nebang kayu. Jadi kalau kita pakai, kalau kita nebang kayu itu kan entah pakai karakter sword atau claymore misalnya, itu kalau kita nebang kayu, itu satu pohon itu kan maksimal bisa keluar 3 jenis kayu tuh. Kayunya. Tapi kalau kita pakai Boon of Elder Tree itu nanti dia jadi area kan, bus gitu kan, jadi area kan, dan pohon yang di dalam area itu otomatis masuk ke inventory kita. Jadi misalnya pas kita pakai di sekitar kita ada 3 pohon dan 3 pohon itu masuk dalam lingkarannya, berarti kita langsung masuk 9 kayu karena masing-masing dari 3 pohon itu. Modelnya gitu. Untuk kolek kayu. Tapi cooldownnya 10 detik. Kalau nggak salah cooldownnya 10 detik. Itu untuk nebang kayu itu. Praktis, efisien, apalagi di tempat-tempat yang kayak Desa Cingse. Tahu nggak? Yang banyak pohon bambunya. Lalu mungkin beberapa tempat di Fontaine yang banyak pohon yang deket-deketan gitu. Daripada kita tebang satu-satu, kita pakai itu, udah langsung terkolek semuanya. Kadang kita bisa langsung dapat 20 misalnya. 21 mungkin, karena kelipatan 3 kan, masing-masing satu pohon 3. Gitu. Wah, gas tebang, alat tebang pohon. Tebang pohon akademia. Kalau ini pohon ini ditebang, hancurlah berarti. Sesumerunya hancur. Kita ambil firefly. Ada firefly lagi. Kita ambil lagi. Firefly. Kita ganti ke si Gigi Gimi. Oke, kita lihat dulu barisan quest kita. Yang pertama jelas ada Caribird. Karena ini Mas nggak tahu kenapa tapi Archon quest Act 6 itu Caribird jadinya. Lalu balikan kejadian ini apa ya? Aku kok lupa ya. Kenapa harus Kazuha? Apakah ini jangan-jangan yang itu? Yang kedatangan si Wawan. Yang Skaramus itu masih lanjut itu. Gak tahu sih. Tapi mungkin ya berarti hari ini ambil apa dulu ya? Entah Caribird ataupun entah ambil story quest dari Kazuha. Paling itu. Sesuai judul questnya ribet. Nggak, kalau Caribird gak ribet sih. Kalau Caribird gak ribet. Aneh gitu ya. Kayak berima gitu. Kayak puisi, kayak pantun. Pasar minggu, pasar. Ke pasar jalannya ribet. Oh, kenapa harus quest Caribird? Oke, kita lupakan itu. Itu tadi bukan jokes ya, itu tadi sesuatu yang aneh aja. Oh, aku nggak tahu ini di Catherine Sumeru apakah ada sesuatu? Temukan jalanmu, Aru Village. Temukan jalanmu nembus kabut. Komedi belum selesai, teman dari jauh. Oh, dia event. Oh ya, event jangan lupa ya teman-teman ya, aku belum ngerjain event juga tapi. Oke, sepertinya tidak masalah. Aku mau ngobrol apapun sama si Catherine di sini. Malam minggu pergi ke pameran. Terus tapi malah ngerjain quest karibet. Nggak mungkin. Nggak bisa. Cakep gitu. Iya ya, aku udah bilang cakep nih. Cakep. Waktu pulang motornya hilang. Cakep. Malam minggu pergi ke pameran. Cakep. Waktu pulang motornya hilang. Cakep. Apalagi? Yang bahas mimpi? Masa yang kedua itu bahas mimpi ya? Buru sini boy, bantuin gua, panik malah dikerabat. Lah gimana? Oke, bukan pantun. Ambil hadiah. Wow, air 47. Wah coy, air 47 coy. Kita dapat nobles nih. Semoga nggak scam. Buruk. Oke. Air 47. Wah, aku bisa gacha. Aku bisa gacha 1 kali. Gas. Oh, aku kira emas. Stringless. Ntar deh kalau aku punya vessel. Kalau aku ada vessel, aku kasih aja nanti ke vessel. Berapa sih ini? 28. Nggak banyak. Oke, terima kasih stringlessnya. BTW kenapa aku sering dapat weapon malahan ya? Apa kamu lapar? Kucingku lapar kayaknya. Emang ini yang mimpi? Oke, ini yang untuk Caribert, walaupun dia masuknya tuh chapter 3 alias berarti Archon Quest Sumeru, dan ini bagian 6, berarti terusan ya dianggap lanjutan yang dari yang tadi kan Act 5 gitu kan. Dan ini jadi Act 6 gitu. Dan ini logonya kalau kalian bisa lihat di sini, itu logonya logo Traveler. Masuknya ke Archon Quest. Nih, Quest Archon Caribert chapter 3 bagian 6 gitu. Sementara untuk pembalikan kejadian ini, chapter interlude, gambarnya pohon, yang dimana gambar pohon ini kan berarti maksudnya memang Sumeru punya gitu kan. Tapi kenapa kok syaratnya Kazuha ya? Aneh. Bangun tidur lihat YouTube masih on. Stringless tanpa benang. Oh iya ya bener. Tanpa garis, tanpa benang ya. Oh, kalau tanpa garis mah namanya lineless. Ya stringless tanpa benang. Tapi ada lore-nya loh stringless ini. Mana ya? Coba deh lihat deh. Arsip equipment berarti. Weapon bintang 4. Stringless. Ini dia. Di sini bentuknya tuh kayak ada ya stringless, berarti kan memang tanpa benang, tanpa tali, dan ini digantikan sama sesuatu apalah itu. Ya, judulnya di sini busur yang dulunya merupakan instrumen luar biasa, berarti ini alat musik kan? Kini tak mampu lagi membuat orang menari. Kalau kalian mau baca ini, waduh. Mana ya? Ada ininya, ada lore-nya dia ini. Nih, pemain harpa. Jadi stringless ini mungkin dulunya harpa atau gimana gitu. Kayaknya harpa dia nih. Ya awalnya harpa senjata ini. Berasal dari Fontaine. Lalu dikatakan semua wanita di pengadilan Fontaine meratap saat mendengar berita tragis bahwa yang punya weapon ini pergi tanpa mengucapkan selamat tinggal. Berarti dia ini pemegang weapon aslinya itu kan orang yang mempesona gitulah, laki-laki cakep gitu. Nah ceritanya itu dia jatuh cinta sama cewek Mondstadt, tapi gadis itu terpilih menjadi putri di Ludi Harpastum. Aku nggak tahu. Kayaknya Ludi Harpastum ini seperti tradisi Mondstadt yang mungkin agak aneh. Soalnya kayak familiar gitu. Cuma aku nggak tahu Ludi Harpastum ini terpilih menjadi putri di Ludiar Pastum ini maksudnya apa? Apakah jadi sesuatu yang dikorbankan atau gimana? Tetapi dia tidak menyesali nasib kematiannya di negeri asing. Satu-satunya yang dia sesali saat akhirnya dia menemukan cinta sejati, yaitu si cewek itu, tapi tidak mempunyai kesempatan untuk menyanyikan lagu cinta. Ya begitulah. Jadi weapon ini agak benangnya Yelan. Kok bisa benangnya Yelan? Oh iya benar, benangnya Yelan, betul kan, berwarna juga kan kalau kita skill pakai Yelan. Wah, stringnya Yelan, betul. Nggak tahu stringless, taunya ya. Oke, kita skip. Oh iya. Bukannya setelah Naida dievakuasi, cerita selanjutnya tuh balik ke Inazuma dulu deh, baru ke Fontaine. Oh iya kah? Iya kah? Aku bener-bener lupa loh di slot itu. Ini aku lupa aku. Ini slot apa sebenarnya? Burung malam berguguran di bawah tirai. Mungkin kalau aku cari di Google, ibaratnya kayak walkthrough-nya mungkin aku jadi ingat. Cuma aku betul-betul ibaratnya ya have no idea gitu ibaratnya. Ngelihat ini quest yang apa? Pembalikan kejadian. Chapter interlude bagian 3. Yang apa? Kalau Caribird, oke, Caribird. Kayak gitulah. Cuma kayaknya kok Caribird kok kayak baru aja gitu aku ngelewatinnya ya. Kayaknya aku nggak ke Caribird dulu deh nanti. Kayaknya mungkin lebih ke story ini Kazuha. Dan kalau bisa cepet nyelesain story-nya Kazuha, aku mau langsung ke sini ceritanya. Ke chapter interlude ini. Tapi kalau Kazuhanya ternyata juga sudah kurang lebih jam 1 selesainya atau gimana ya, aku lanjut yang ini paling besoknya lagi gitu ibaratnya. Yang ketemu Apep, Archon quest nggak ya? Kalau Apep kayaknya lebih ke story quest karakter, kalau nggak salah. Kayaknya punya Nahida ini sudah ada part 1 pas sama part 2 deh. Ah, ya betul. Nahida sudah ada part 1 sama part 2-nya. Kayaknya Apep itu di part 2, kalau nggak salahku. Part 1-nya itu yang dia sama Nilu memperbaiki mimpi orang atau apalah itu. Yang ada di kayak alam mimpi orang atau gimana gitu. Nah, yang part 2-nya itu baru yang dia sama kita ke Apep. Kalau nggak salah gitu. Nah, betul. Kalau nggak salah gitu. Tapi ini aku nggak tahu aku. Ini apa ya ini ya? Aku lupa aku. Apa yang kita jalani? Aku yang ingat itu ya cuma pas itu yang Skaramus menghilangkan eksistensinya itu, terus jadi Wawan. Apakah yang itu gitu maksudnya? Apakah yang itu gitu? Tapi kenapa harus butuh story quest Kazuha gitu? Apakah story quest Kazuha itu ada mungkin cerita nyambung-nyambungnya sama si Skaramus atau gimana? Nggak tahu. Yang ngerubah nama Wawan kalau gitu. Iya, makanya aku juga mikirnya itu kan. Aku mikirnya apakah ini yang kita menghapus eksistensi Skaramus? Lalu kan muncul Wawan kan itu kan. Terus Wawannya ketemu sama Nahida, terus dikasih ingatannya yang lama. Habis itu kita kayak dikasih yang kertas itu kan, kalau mau ngubah nama si Wawan kan. Kalau setauku mungkin itu. Kalau aku nggak salah ingat. Tapi kenapa harus ada story Kazuha? Aku kurang tahu. Oke, kita ini masih ada 129. Ngomong-ngomong kita ke Kuki aja. Karena ini sudah semakin dekat dengan AR50, aku pengen nanti pas AR50 bisa langsung naikin levelnya Kuki. Begitu. Karena Kuki sangat penting. Karena Kuki pen-trigger Hyperbloom yang handal. Jadi sangat penting untuk menaikkan level Kuki lebih dulu. Lebih prioritas daripada yang lain. Yo. Swing. Oke. Apa ini RNG kamu? Turunkah ke bawah kah? Oke. Oke. Oke, kita simpan burstnya Cookie untuk nanti. Ini kayaknya mulai naik itu ya. Oke. Kena burning dia. Au. Oke. Mau muncul di mana? Oke, kena nggak? Nggak kena. Nggak kena. Oh, kena. Nice. Oke, sip. Lumayan dapat 3. Mau langsung habisin di Cookie aja kayaknya nih. Kalau dipikir-pikir, hadiah Forge. Oke. Kita bisa pakai 2 kali lagi. Saya lupa misi Naida 1 itu yang mana. Kalau Naida 1 yang mimpi berarti itu yang Wawan. Pokoknya quest Naida 1 itu setauku yang kita datang ke mimpi orang-orang yang nanti ada domain. Ya, yang modelnya nanti ada domain terus ada kayak mimpi orang-orang atau gimana, kayak ada sekte mimpi di dekat akademia itu loh. Terus nanti kita kayak masuk ke situ, ke domain itu. Ada Rifthound, ada apa gitu. Seingatku yang itu. Dan story quest Naida kedua itu apa? Seingatku ya. Kembali lagi seingatku karena aku juga merasa kayak yakin gak yakin. Jadi aku pikir yang ini tadi, interlude ini tadi yang Wawan. Gitu, yang menghapus eksistensinya Wawan. Karena yang kisah tentang kelahiran Wawan ini, penghapusan Skaramus dan kelahiran Wawan ini kurasa penting. Penting karena kalau nggak salah dialognya kan berubah semuanya. Setelah tidak ada lagi Skaramus, ya kayak Ruka Devata setelah tidak ada kan itu pengaruh. Kalau kita ke Aranara gitu kan mereka menyebutnya bukan Lord Ruka Devata lagi tapi namanya apa gitu. Sang apa gitu namanya. Jadi pengaruh ke dialog-dialog lain. Ya, quest Kazuha itu yang dapat bukan Musho Ishin namanya. Kage Burushi Ishin atau apa itu namanya. Pedang merah itulah pokoknya. Quest Kazuha itu yang dapat pedang merah itu. Berarti kan itu yang pedangnya ngamuk itu kan. Pedang Amenoma rasa strawberry. Pedang Amenoma yang nggak bisa di refinement yang jelas. R1. Tetap R1. Oke, nih. Apalagi ya? Forge, oke. Ini juga kayaknya total, oke. 10 jenis tambang. Ekspedisi juga belum ada. Kita bisa ke Casem lagi deh. Kalau gitu. Kamu udah bangkit belum? Oh, udah. Ini udah berapa jam ngomong-ngomong aku stream? Oh, hampir 7 jam. Nice. Nggak apa-apa. Nggak apa-apa teman-temanku. Karena ada keberadaan kalian menguatkanku. Wes, udah jadi pantun kan? Mana ruin serpentnya? Lah. Kok nggak ada? Lah. Loh. Kan ini udah... Oh. Hidup kembali setelah 14 detik. Udah hidup belum? Udah hidup. Kalau kita kesini hidupkah langsung? Moga-moga iya. Ya belum. Kita harus keluar dulu. Ya kita kesini dulu langsung ke sana lagi. Pedang Amenoma rasa strawberry. Kenapa aku baca itu terus? Oke, kita kesini lagi. Tadi pas buka tinggal 50 detik. Oh, aku nggak ngamatin aku. Aku cuma ngamatin ada tulisan ikuti. Kan biasanya kalau dulu ya sebelum ada QL baru yang ada detikannya di situ. Kan sekarang udah ada detikannya di situ kan. Ambil. Kan sekarang udah ada detikannya di situ. Pas sebelum ada detikan di situ kan biasanya kalau belum spawn itu kan tulisan ikutinya nggak ada gitu. Jadi aku ngelihatnya ke situ. Aku nggak lihat detikannya. Oke. Oke. Oke, kita langsung hyper bloom ini. Nice. Lah, kenapa aku ganti ke gaming? Gigi gaming. Oke. Lah. Mulai kah? Oh enggak. Aw, aw, aw. Sakit. Sakit. Kamu tidak tahu betapa sakitnya ini. Mulai? Lah, mulai. Oke. Oke, sip, mantap, mantap, mantap. Oke. Aduh. Oke. Ya. Alah. Ya. Oke. Ya inilah yang namanya skill issue teman-teman. Kita udah punya 15. Kamu butuh berapa cookie? Oh iya, kamu dapat konstelasi ya. C1 teman-teman. Oh, bisa sampai C3. Biarkanlah. Kita biarkan saja dulu. Kamu butuh berapa kamu cookie? 20. Oke. Sekali lagi lumayan ya cookie ya. Lumayan dong. Quest prasyaratnya apa itu yang burung malam? Yaitu story quest Kazuha. Yang burung malam itu tadi. Nih kan? Nah, ini dia. Pre-quest. Perlu menyelesaikan quest. Ini story questnya Kazuha. Tapi udah kubuka. Jadi ya begitulah kisahnya. Oh, kita bisa narik Catherine. Udah ding, udah narik Catherine tadi ya. Kita pakai sekali lagi nih. Add Astra Abyssos. AR47 sekarang. Lumayan dapat 1/4. AR50. AR50 nanti jadinya world level 7. Ya kan? AR50 nanti jadi world level 7. Terus AR55 berarti jadi world level 8. Oke. Nah, lihat lagi ke sini berapa detik lagi kamu? 1 menit. Masih 1 menit teman-teman. Kita bisa mungkin berjalan-jalan saja di sekitaran sini. Oh ya, apakah aku merasa ada terlewatkan sesuatu ya? Apa itu ya? Sini kah? Ini save rush berapa sih aku? Oh, save rush 4. Oh, aku bisa naikin level mereka ini sebenarnya. Tidaknya untuk ngambil ini. Tidaknya untuk ngambil apa? Gacha. Bisa nggak ya? Bisa nggak ya? Bisa nggak ya? Bisa dong. Bisa, please. Asen. Nggak bisa. Harus pakai ini. Pupa. Pupa yang rebutan juga sama si siapa namanya? Al-Hitam kan kalau nggak salah. Oke, kamu sangguper. Noel harusnya bisa kamu. Ya, luar biasa. Faruzan kamu kayaknya belum bisa. Gak apa-apa, kita bidikan aja dulu. Nanti kan, oh ini bisa. Faruzan bisa, weh luar biasa. Oke, Faruzan bisa. Kamu C berapa Faruzan? C0. Salah. Yang Faruzan udah aku ambil. Ambil dulu. Oke, sisanya berarti tinggal Oleh bisa naik ya? Oh, butuh inian 1. Butuh hituan 1 sama Yan V. Oke. Oh, bisa. Kasih Yan V. Kita gacha dulu. 2 lumayan. 2 tidak buruk. Oke. Raven Bow. Oke. Sip. Sepertinya ini sudah hidup harusnya. Ya. Oke. Nggak ada apa-apa. Luar. Oke. Oke. Please muter-muter, please muter-muter. Oh enggak. Kabur dulu karena dia mau muncul. Oke. Dan dia ini mau berputar-putar. Oke. Kita gini. Nice. Kena kah? Enggak kena. Oke, kena. Nice. Langsung gas. Kita berikan hyper bloom dia sebanyak mungkin. Oke. Kita berikan lagi. Oke. Sebentar lagi. Hampir saja. Oke. Nice. Oke, dapat 3 lagi. Mayan udah 18 berarti langsung. Oh. Mayan. Simpan aja. Oke. Berarti semuanya sudah selesai seharusnya. Yap. 7 jam 3 menit. Oke. Belum mengalahkan rekor sebelumnya yang 8 jam sekian. Tapi tidak apa-apa. Oke, berarti ini tidak ada yang menyangkut atau bagaimana. Kita ganti ke Nahida karena Nahida habis kita selamatkan. Jadi kita respect. Dan ya, kita melihat Nahida. Begitu. Mungkin kita ganti ininya. Mungkin ya story Kazuha mungkin besok. Hari ini. Oke, kita gini. Set. Lalu. Oh, malah aku belum buka Spotify. Saking. Harusnya tadi langsung Spotify aja ya kali. Malah aku kesini. Oke. Walaupun hanya sebentar tapi nggak masalah. Oke, nice. Habis dikurung langsung nongkrong di Liyue. Ya dong, menikmati makan ya kan. Ditemanin sama pendongeng itu di sebelah. Mana tukang dongeng? Tukang dongeng. Pendongeng. Tuh, dia aja ngeliatin ke kita. Terpesona dia nanti lama-lama. sana juga ada warung Xiangling gitu kan. Jadi ya begitulah, langsung bersantai saja di sini. Jadi begitu teman-teman, akhirnya sudah selesai story quest, Archon quest yang Act 5. Begitu. Oh, dan live chatnya juga tidak terlalu banyak, jadi aku bisa mengabsen kalian satu persatu ngomong-ngomong. Oke. Sip. Mantap. Mana. Ya, mungkin langsung ending screen-nya nanti di sini aja, terus langsung nanti thank you gitu, karena biar kalian bisa melihat Nahida yang baru kita selamatkan begitu. Jadi, oke. Terima kasih kalian semua yang sudah hadir, yang sudah subscribe, terima kasih, yang sudah like, terima kasih. Ya hahaha, sekarang Naviaku broken. Kenapa Navianya? Astaga, crit rate 28%. Ya broken sih, beneran broken. Mungkin bisa itu apa? Kalau misalkan Navia showcase, ya kalau tujuannya untuk showcase ya crit rate-nya memang harus lebih rendah lagi kalau bisa. Biar biar crit damage per screenshot-nya itu tambah besar. Kalau misalnya ke arah showcase. Oke, kalau begitu semuanya teman-temanku, terima kasih kehadirannya, terima kasih subscribe-nya, terima kasih like-nya, terima kasih kepada kalian semua yang sudah datang baik dalam live chat maupun dalam mode radio. Terima kasih banyak. Dan juga nanti aku akan sepertinya langsung story Kazuha aja nanti paling. Tapi aku agak ragu entah hari ini entah besok. Tapi ya kita lihat aja nanti. Oke. Dan izinkan aku berpamitan dengan kalian dan mengabsen kalian satu persatu, oke? Jadi terima kasih untuk kalian semua. Terima kasih Azusa, terima kasih Zigwin, Raiden A, Aidans, Paigatsu, Roni Anggara, Fauzan, Lydia. Oh tadi Aidans tadi sudah ya. Terus ada Fauzan. Oke, lalu Sigwin tadi sudah. Lalu Yana, terima kasih. Fauzan, Sigwin sudah. Oke, lalu VOP, terima kasih. Lalu siapa lagi? Reza, terima kasih. Reza, habis itu Kelopi, thank you. Thank you for visiting me. Thank you for the visit. Kelopi, thank you. Lalu Lord Juggler, Lord Juggler. Thank you Lord. Habis itu Sigwin lagi, Reza lagi, Sigwin lagi, Lord. Oke, dan akhirnya diakhiri oleh Lord. Wow. Terima kasih atas kehadiran kalian semua. Dan ya, aku akan mengakhiri streamnya. Jadi pesanku adalah stay safe. Stay healthy dulu. Stay healthy, stay safe kalian semuanya. Dan kita akan berjumpa lagi entah hari ini, entah besok berarti. Ya, di story Kazuha kalau nggak salah. Jadi ya, bye-bye. Sampai berjumpa lagi. See you. Oke, bye-bye semuanya.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.